Alright, let's see about this now. Hello and welcome, everyone, to the Variable Productivity Livestream. I am your host, Rotalus. The 2 is silent. Today we're going to be getting some work done on some models that I've been needing to finish. I'm planning on basically taking this character, Professor Q, that I've had, commissioned from Professor Q, commissioner of the same name, and I'm planning on finishing him today. Just basic body mesh, all that kind of stuff, just getting it done. The rig's going to be a little bit different because he's supposed to be going into some other kind of engine like Second Life, so he's not going to be strictly a Blender model. Obviously, he's going to be available on my Patreon page when he's completed. But I'm just going to try to just run through this, get this done, and then I have another model, and then when I'm done with those, then I'm going to be done with my commissions, and I can focus on other things like taking on more commissions and then finishing them hopefully a lot faster than I did this time around. Anyway, if you're interested, just stick around. Enjoy the ride. Have a good old fun old time. Also, give me a second while I get some things set up here. There was some holdovers and whatnot, but worry you not about any of that, my friend. It's all good now. It's all gravy. Hola, fellow human. Hello, CRW Gamer. Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. I tried to go and get my phone screen replaced today, and then they told me they didn't have any more protectors. So I had to come home without a screen protector on my phone. So now I'm in a worse position than I was before. So that's why I'm starting late, because I planned on getting back home sooner, but I didn't, and that's not anyone else's problem but my own. I'm not going to burden you with that. Anyway, let me open up my phone so I can look at comments on another screen, because I can't do this like that. Also, I'm going to be sharing around this stream. Was it Apple? It was not Apple. It was, I have a Google 3A XL, Pixel 3A XL or whatever, 4A? I don't know, it's one of those. I think it's a 3A XL, but they don't have any more screen protectors right now. I don't have any Apple devices when it comes to my personal phone computing or nothing. Not because I have anything against Apple in particular, it's just, why would I do that to myself? Why would I have an Apple device if I can't, barely works with anything else but other Apple devices? I don't want to be a part of that ecosystem. Sure, I'm a part of the other ecosystem that I'm a part of, but that's my choice. I mean, I suppose it's all choices, isn't it? No one's being, like, tricked. Anyway, let me know if this music is too loud. I can turn it down. Or if it's all gravy. If you find it particularly gravy, then we're good. Then we're good. Anyway, how you doing? Then we're good. Excuse me, I didn't realize it was burped just there. Anyway, then we're good. Excuse me, I didn't realize it was burped just there. Anyway, I don't know what the music sounds like on your end, so just let me know if it's too loud. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on to the next portion, which is to copy this thing around. Ready to go. The countdown is starting and he's ready to blow. We got the dope sound. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're going to put this into the place. We'll put this in, what's it called? Promotions? There we go. Alright. Hear ye, hear ye. That's the wrong hear. H-E-A-R. H-E-A-R. And then Control V, and then boom. Shakalaka, boom, shakalaka. Why is it showing that? I changed the background image. This thing is trash, man. I specifically changed the background image to something else, and it's acting like I didn't. I'm mad. I'm all upset. Let me go around and spam this in a couple more places, though. It's a Rotalus 2 YouTube stream. Damn. Oh my gosh. Caton's Chit Chat stream links. Let's do it. This is the worst thing ever. Alright. now that we're done with that, let us begin the fun times. Hey, what's going on, Luigi man? Welcome. You gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. It's time to go fast. Luigi man, welcome. Alright. I'm sounding alright. Okay. Okay. Ho 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 yo yeah 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 yeah. Alright. Picking up where we left off with character Professor Q, the plan is to finish his body mesh, because it's pretty darn simple. He's just got like hands and feet and a body and a tail. The tail's pretty long, but it should be pretty simple. These little joint things, I'm planning on either doing them as textures, or I'm going to use, I'll just make them a part of the mesh, whichever one turns out to be easier. He doesn't wear gloves, so that's fine too. I'm sorely tempted just to bring in some other character hands, because I don't like doing hands. Hands take forever. But right now we're going to focus on his muzzle and his eyes, because they're a little bit, my model's a little bit wide here. So I'm going to try to scale this in along the x-axis. Get that, narrow that out a little bit. The music reminds me a little bit, just a little bit of, what's it called, the Pacific Rim theme. See if anyone's saying anything on the old chatterator, though. How does a game where each level is a platformer type level, and boss fights, how does a game... Gotta go fast. Wait, that's a dude? Yes, it is. It is, Luigi man, it is. How does a game where each level is a platformer type level and a boss fight are like the fights in Street Fighter? Luigi man, I know, right? How does a game... I don't understand the question, CRW. You might have to rephrase that for my... I don't quite understand what you mean by that. And I will answer the question if I get a little bit more insight as to what you're talking about. Unless you're asking, like, how about that kind of a gameplay style? And all the games are like Street Fighter? I don't know. Good or bad? Oh, how does it sound? Okay, so how does a game where each level is a platformer type level and the boss fights are like the fights in Street Fighter? I feel like that game exists. It's like, I don't know exact, like, maybe it doesn't exist, but it seems like it could work. Like if all the boss fights are like Street Fighter boss fights and the game is like a normal platformer up to that point. I'm thinking God of War 3 where the final boss fight is Zeus, but it's like a side view like fight game. It's like, what are you doing? Well, what happened to all those cinematic fights? But I'll tell you what happened. We ran out of budget. We opened up with a bang with freaking what's his name, Poseidon. But after that, we were like, oh, okay, we're just gonna have to work this. We're gonna have to just sort of like decrease the spending. Yeah. Well, let me get this thing turned on here. I think it sounds good, to answer your question finally. You know how I like to take a long time deliberating on answers that conclusions I've already come to, and bloviate, make more of them than they probably should. I don't know. I'm a weird. This part is not as important, mainly because it won't even be visible. His eye corneas are gonna be like in front of these. This is just kind of like to give his eye socket some depth, so it doesn't look like he's just like they're just sitting on the top. I'm gonna have to bring this in a bit too. His muzzle is too tall. My model version. The drawing is very the way it's supposed to look. At least that's the general conceit. So we're gonna scale this in along the. That's actually a little bit closer to what we wanted, but not quite. Not yet. Not quite yet. We're almost there. I've moved on to 2.8. I'm actually kind of straddling the fence when it comes to the versions. I use 2.8 because I'm trying to learn how to use it right and everything like that. I'm getting more comfortable with it, but there are times where I got to jump back into 2.79, especially when it comes to my commissioners. I was working on, if you remember, a few weeks ago, like maybe 2 weeks ago by now. What's her name? Jasmine Robotnik, that humanoid character. I was working on her. I started off in 2.79, and I was like, okay, let me switch to 2.8, learn how to use it. And I did. I basically finished the model in 2.8. And then when it came time to give the model back to my commissioner, they don't like using 2.8. So, you know how you can't open a model in 2.79 that's from 2.8, so you can't open 2.8 models in 2.79. So what I had to do, I thought it was gonna be a big problem, but it's not. What you all have to do is copy your model, like Control C, copy it, and then open up like Blender 2.79, and then you can paste it in there. There's a few downgrades, like there's something going on with the mesh right now where I can't see these little lines between the vertices and stuff. But it does work. It just pastes everything in there twice for a weird reason. But yeah, so like I've been learning 2.79. Some things I like more about 2.79. Like I'm able to see at the top of 2.79 like a count of how many vertices are around a certain edge. Like I can find how many vertices are here, and then when I make the shape that I want to use to make this character's ears with, I make sure that it has enough vertices to line up with all these vertices, so when I join them together, there aren't any leftovers, and I don't have to guess that. In 2.8, I cannot see that. There's a lot of cool stuff about 2.9, that 2.8 that 2.79 can't do, so that's one of the reasons why I'm going to be using it. And of course, going forward and on the game project and other things that I'm doing, I do want to keep using it and experimenting with it. I don't 100% trust it yet, but I am learning it. And it's kind of growing on me a little bit. There are some things that I wish I could do. Some things that, like I just said, with the vertex count, I don't know what command allows me to do that. But, I'm sure it's in here somewhere. There's no way they removed features. Like, I know they removed some features like the Blender game engine, but I wasn't using that anyway, so I can live with that being gone. I could care less about making games in Blender. It just seems like it'd be way too much work. But yeah, so I'm kind of stuck in the middle. Still learning about how best to implement it. And it's tight. It's a solid release. And I have to learn how to use it eventually, because when you think about all of the stuff that they're going to be doing moving forward, it's no longer going to be supporting 2.79. So it's best to get in while it's still new. I'm going to make some tutorials, I think. There's a billion tutorials online, but I think I should make some tutorials myself regarding 2.8 for my channel, just because I don't have any content on my channel except for these streams, and I think I should do more than just stream every day. What do you think? What do you guys think? How do you feel about that? Do you have any opinions on 2.8? I think it's a really good update, says Luigi Man. Fair enough. You've been using it a lot then? I don't because I haven't had a computer for months. Yeah, that would kind of stop you from learning about 2.8. It would sort of put a damper on the whole thing, wouldn't it? I got you though. I gotcha. No, this is going crazy. I shouldn't do this. This is not right. One thing I do miss about 2.79 and 2.8 is that when you do the back thing, when you say I want to go back, there is no disconnect between the object mode Control Z and the edit mode Control Z. What I mean is, like, when you have an object and you make some changes in Blender, and you want to go back way far, you can always go back in 2.8. Like in 2.79, you can always go back into the object mode, and then just to hit back on it, and it'll switch to the last version of that thing that was like solid. It's kind of it's not 100% precise in the way it does it, and maybe that's why they kind of did away with it, so that, you know. But it would let you do things like, I would make this hole, right? And if I decided that I wasn't happy with the way the hole looked, I could go back into object mode and Control Z, and the hole would go away. Here, I go back, hit Control Z, and then it goes back through all the little steps that I took before I did the major hole, which is a problem if I only have like 30 or 50 back steps, because I may have made a lot of changes since then, and there may be no way to go back. It was kind of an unscientific way to approach it, though. I miss the internal render and the game engine. Last time I had one was in October. I missed the internal render and the game engine, but I miss the game engine most. Hey, boys, says John Rivera. Hey, how's it going?
Ooh, hello, Rotolus.
Hey, Cryo. Cryo, get a gamer, everybody. Welcome to the Variable Productivity.
Draw, you're getting my name changed. It's not that on YouTube because I abandoned it.
Well, see, you're on YouTube right now, so, like, deal with it. I'm gonna dead name you till you
I
die.
literally, like, I just woke up.
Great. So that means that you're in a perfect position to be on a stream. No, that's great. Let's see here. About to do some Photoshop drawing in a few. Oh, that's cool. Let us know how that goes.
I'll get to reading that chat in a minute.
Yeah, sure
See here.
I believe that.
Katon's getting Pokemon Shield. Wow.
Oh boy. Katon to the video games. He was asking me if I'd be interested in doing a dual stream. I took a while to respond to him, but he hasn't said anything since, so I guess he doesn't want to anymore. I guess he's tired of us.
Like, I started, what is it? I started playing Pokemon Shield on Christmas Day. I haven't touched the game since Christmas.
Happens sometimes. I haven't been playing a lot of games recently either. Like, a lot of games I just bought, they just sit and they don't get finished. And I feel kind of wasteful.
Every single game. That's how, like, every game that I bought in the past, like, year has gone by recently. It's like, I buy a game, play it for a while, and then I'm like, alright, I'll get to this later. And then later never comes.
Someday never comes. Well, like the song says, I'm here to tell you now, each and every mother's son, you better learn it fast, and you better play it young, because someday never comes. That was a long way for that reference, I'm sorry. I remember me having a hard time modeling because my art style has perfect circle for head and a small curved neck. Same, says Luigi Man. Unless you're talking about video games. Have a hard time.
I just thought about that, like, art style when it comes to modeling. Obviously, if you don't have art styles when it comes to modeling, that's gotta be annoying. I don't know why. It just sounds more annoying when you have models. I don't know why. Probably because I'm not used to that. But it's like, man, you have an art style with, like, a perfect sphere head, and you gotta model all this different stuff. It's like...
I mean...
Modeling... Is it, like, more or... is the same amount of effort? I don't know. Like, modeling, obviously, would you say it takes more time than, like, say, a drawing or something? Like...
I think it depends on how good you are, really. And, like, how anal you have a tendency to be. If you're really like, oh man, it needs to be perfect, it needs to be exactly like this drawing here, then it's probably going to take you forever unless you're really good at recreating those things. It does kind of boil down to your ability. And I hate to like just put it all the way on that, but it basically is. I can't say it's easier or harder because, you know, I don't know how hard doing digital artwork on a computer is, really. I mean, I understand that there's difficulty involved, but if you're really good at something and you really enjoy doing something, you know, the hours just sort of melt away and you just put your effort into it and you just get it done because there's no point in worrying about how long it's going to take. It's like, hey, man, I'm making it happen and I'm confident that I can do it. So, like, when it comes to modeling, I can't imagine it's more effort. Because if it was, I mean, it depends on, like, you'd have to ask someone who does both very well. Then they could tell you. And maybe get an average. Because honestly, think about it. If I was a sculptor, right, you'd be like, oh, it's more difficult. I mean, in some way that would be more difficult because you have to work with stone and break rock. When it comes to getting details out of it, probably more difficult. This is about as pliable as a piece of paper because there is no effort. All I got to do is move my hand around and that's it. Hang on. There's some comments here. Hands are a pain. I can't make a hand for the life of me. Skills and time. Basically, John Vera is correct. Because he does do both. He knows how to do Photoshop and he does 3D models. And he does, like, drawings and that kind of stuff. You've seen some of those bits of his art and promotions. If you check out the Product Armada Discord, he's been posting some things. Yeah, so, no, I get it. It's just skills and time. And the more time you put into it, the more skills you have. And the less time it'll take to do simple things. I spent a long time on these models, not because they're hard for me. It's mostly because I haven't had any time to sit down and work on them. And that's just a whole life thing that's nobody's fault. It's mine, I guess. For saying I could do this. But I never put like a timetable on these models ever. Whenever someone does get a commission from me, I'll say, oh, it'll be done next week. Nope. I said I'll start showing you some stuff eventually, but like I don't know how long it's gonna take. Okay, his eyes are too wide. That's my issue. I need to bring those in a little bit. These are much more narrow. Ugh, yuck. So let's do it. Let's see what people are saying in the chat. Not only am I bad, but I'm rusty because of the lack of using Blender. Well, hands are an interesting little beast, right? They start off difficult because they're hands, right? And I guess it depends on the kind of hand you're going for. Right now, I don't plan on making new hands for this character, just because I don't want to spend that time. But the hands they're usually like spheres. It depends on what kind of hands you're making. You're making like little Sonic character hands. They're basically sausages on a sphere, or like little cylinders that stick off of a ball. And then you gotta just flatten it out and make sure that there's enough joints in it so the fingers bend properly and all that. Because then when you model, you have to have an eye towards, if you're trying to make a rigged model, you have to have an eye towards how is it going to be rigged. Where is it going to bend and twist and all that kind of stuff. So there's a little bit more to worry about there. Can I just grab along the x-axis? Kinda a little bit. Let's grab this along the X again. Grab along the what? No, X. Grab along X. That's closer. A little bit needs to come out a little bit more around here.
It is cold in here. Gotta get my electric... Okay, so, after you were talking about your little electric blanket, I was just thinking to myself, like, man, I should probably get one of those. And I got an electric blanket, and then I'm like, I started using it, and I'm like, oh, I know what Rotolis is feeling.
Yeah, no, it's like, I don't have to get out of bed again. It's like, hey, man, I got an electric blanket. Don't even at me. Don't at me, Winter. You stay where you are. I'm cool. Yeah, no, electric blankets are great. I've been enjoying mine. I keep forgetting to plug it back because it gets I think it turns off. Mine turns off after 10 hours of continuous use, so you gotta turn it off, unplug it, turn it back on. But other than that, it's perfectly fine. It's like only $30, so I'm not complaining really. Okay, let's see here. I haven't even tried modeling landscapes. I don't usually. It is something that I want to get into doing landscapes, mainly because I am working on a game project, and landscapes are going to be important. We have one person who's really good at it, and I've just been letting them do all the work there. But like, I feel like if you want to get your ideas out there, you got to learn how to do the stuff. I bet you could use like another one of these little control R's, man, baby. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. All right.
I haven't actually looked at your screen yet. What are you modeling?
I'm modeling Professor X. Professor Q, sorry, not X. Different character altogether, actually.
Professor Utonium.
Not exactly. He's the Cabot from last time. I started working on him. I'm kind of back on this. Cause I want to finish this. My plan this Sunday is to finish working on the main rig, like not the rig, but the body, like the mesh. Just gonna grab it, and I'm gonna just make it, and then we're basically gonna do his whole head, his little body, and his tail, his eyes. That's my plan today, and his ears. Obviously, it's part of his head, but still. His hair is going to be interesting. Not going to be difficult. They're basically just like thick ropes of dreadlocks. So I'll just throw those on top. His glasses will be no trouble because they're not even fully drawn. They're just circles to go over his eyes. And they don't even have arms on them, so I don't even have to deal with that. Mainly because when you think about it, how would his glasses be on his face? You know how they hook around your ears? Isn't that even possible for him? His ears are all up there.
It's going to be... Well, it's one of those situations where the glasses hover over the face.
Yeah.
Are there even like
No, they don't have arms.
They don't?
No, they just have the bridge and the two lenses. So he's like wearing a giant pince nez. Like what's his name? Oh goodness, Roosevelt wore. Teddy Roosevelt. My pince nez. For nearsighted people. Or indeed whoever wore those. I don't even know. Grab along the y-axis.
Is Rhodolus has glasses. Are you near or far-sighted?
I don't even remember. I think it's whichever one means I can't see anything at all when I take off my glasses. Whatever that one is, that's the one.
Rhodolus, I think that's called blind.
Nah, it's not that bad. I think I'm, nearsighted? Or, no, I'm not. I mean, I guess I can get close to things and read them, but it doesn't really make it much better. It just gets worse. So I think it's nearsighted when you can't see things that are far away, I think. But even when I get near, I still can't see it. My eyes are only getting worse.
That would make sense. If you're nearsighted, you can see things that are closer.
Yeah, but it's like... they're still impossible to make out. Feel bad for all my homies from the 12th century who people thought they were just stupid because they couldn't read stuff. Shout out to my dead homies from the 12th.
CRW says I have one eye that's worse than the other. What's that called?
That's called you have a dominant eye, and that's most people. Most people have one eye that's worse. Most people don't have both eyes that work at the same level. There's like this trick. I don't know if it's actually real, but if you like, I think it's like if you make like you know the little camera frame with your fingers, like your middle, not your middle, but your index and your thumb, and you make a little square with those things, and then you bring it to your face. It'll center in on your dominant eye, like almost all the time. And I think my dominant eye is my left eye. Yeah, it's like this thing where if you make like the little camera frame with your fingers, if you like, how people do that, and you bring it to your face, it'll dominate on it'll focus on your dominant eye when you bring it towards your face. I think that's how it works, and I'm not sure if
Because I'm doing that right now, and I'm like, wait, how is it supposed to work? Is it like, do I just bring it right up, like, how close to my face?
Bring it to your face. Bring it all the way to your face, and it'll usually go around one of your eyes. It'll just focus on the one eye that's better than the other one, and I think that's been my left eye for the longest time. It's better than my other one.
I don't know what's happening right now.
I don't know. Look it up. If it's going over both eyes, I don't know. I can't help you. Maybe it doesn't actually work. Maybe it's one of those mind games. but I did that.
I mean, I've heard of that trick where, like, if you bring your pointer fingers together, like, with your eyes, and you make your eyes go, like, cross-eyed and blurry, and, like, it does this weird thing sometimes where it's, like, you just see, like, sort of, like, the space between, like, your fingers, like, fill with your finger. Basically, it's, like, this weird thing.
I cannot read with my right eye at all. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, most people don't have both. Like, having 20/20 vision is kind of rare. I mean, there are a lot of people with it because there's simply just
20.
Some people have better than 20/20 vision after LASIK. I'm not about to pay for that because I ain't got that kind of money, and I'm pretty sure my job will not pay for it. They're like, what do you need? Just wear the glasses, dude. That's cheaper for us.
Oh, so what's the point? I could wear my glasses.
Just wear glasses, dog.
I mean, you could wear contacts, but nah.
Oh. I wear contacts. They're going to end up behind my eyes, and that's just how it's going to be. Forever. Let me bring that nose down. It's a little too high up. Let's,
I was really happy to see the game engine running. Makes me want to jump in and work on some assets for the level. For example, the trees. I really want to make them, do them over, make them taller, and make variations. Once I'm done with this drawing class, I think I'll do that, but I feel the ball rolling. That's what Vera says.
Excellent. No, that's the point, man. That's why we do this kind of stuff, so everyone kind of still feels like we're doing something over here. We're not effing around. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you check out level design, you can see some of what what's their name? Ratchet Mario is doing to kind of reshape the level. We're kind of going for kind of a tropical thing, more so than what we were doing before. But we have made Ratchet Mario the lead design, I think probably for the whole project at this point, mainly because we're only working on one level. And I'd like to keep it just that we're working on one level so we can figure out how to make a level. And then when we get the demo out, we'll start working on other levels at the same time, but we'll have a basis.
I forgot I needed to talk to Ratchet Mario about that. I need to talk to Katon about that too.
You're talking about the design?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you want to talk to everyone who can do art of like landscapes and that kind of stuff, because we do want to have a consistent look for everything.
I mean, I did say I wanted to talk to Katon and Ratchet Mario.
You did say that?
The people that are good at landscaping.
Yeah, definitely.
They talk to everyone who's good at landscaping. I was already going to talk to Ratchet Mario and Katon.
Good idea, says John Rivera. Who here is dead inside? Not me. My insides are still alive. Me. Unless you're talking about...
I'm very much alive. My kidney is doing great. My liver is fantastic.
My, unless you're talking about, the waste process, in which case most of us are dead inside. Hey-o! Because decomposing food is what I was going for there. For those of you who don't get the joke, human waste is stored in the butt cheeks.
You ever wonder how a zombie... Their insides are rotted. They wouldn't work, right? They wouldn't work.
No, they don't, but that's not the point. The zombies aren't eating to fill themselves. They're eating They're just eating because they're freaking gross zombies. And it makes them nastier if they're eating people. I was watching a whole bunch of videos about freaking viruses from movies. You know that Film and Comics Explained guy, Neant? Hello, Neant.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
I just got into a loop of just watching all these different videos about viruses.
You watched them all?
Not all of them, because I've seen a lot of them before, but I was just like, wow, a lot of these viruses are exactly the same. And then, of course, that's not helped by the fact that we currently got an outbreak in China of the coronavirus. It's like this real
Rotalus. You're gonna make yourself so paranoid of everything.
What's Cryo up to besides his liver? How's the artwork going? That's what John's asking you.
Oh, what about my artwork? My artwork? Do you mean for the game or just in general?
I think he means in general, but definitely clarify.
It's like one of those things where, like, you just start when you go on a just a deep dive into all this stuff, like factual comparisons between like actual horrific, like say fictional events and stuff that's actually happening, what'll happen in the next like 50 years or whatever, blah, all this random stuff, you're just gonna make yourself horrified for like a day, and then you're just gonna go away.
Well, I wasn't horrified. I was just interested in it. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at these fake diseases. All right, can I get some information on this? How many things I've got selected? Because that would be super useful if Blender would still show me how many vertices I have selected. Or vertexes? Vertices. Vertices is plural. Vertex is singular.
So I'm looking at those eyes now, and it almost looks like there's like, you look into the pupils and there's like fire, like blue fire.
They're very tiny, tiny pupils, which means that he is focusing very hard, and he's giving himself a headache. Maybe it's because he can't see, because he wears glasses. All right, let's see here. Modeling.
I mean, you could wear contacts. Well, man, imagine a Sonic character's.
Sure, whatever.
But like, I'm imagining like, like wearing contacts. That's not for me. I don't want to have to keep track of these tiny little things that I have to place over my eye. I don't like putting anything near my eye.
Yeah, no.
Let alone like having to put a tiny piece of plastic on top of my eye. I don't know why. That bothers me. I don't want to do that.
Can I just vertex? I got caps lock on. Vertex.
720 outbreak, 1820 outbreak, 1920 outbreak, 2020. Oh shit! Here we go again.
If anyone is interested in taking any classes in any discipline, you should check out Udemy. They have classes on modeling, drawing effects, landscapes, whatever you can think of. That is true. But me, a cheapskate, there's this thing called YouTube. No, I hear what you're saying. If you want to get like an actual education of this kind of stuff, go to Udemy. But if you're
it's like, man, you want to go to college and get a degree so you can actually be like, you know, it can be easier for people to recognize your work and actually like, you know, say that you're qualified for your job. Me, there's a little thing I like to call the internet. Not like online college. I mean Google.
John, were you sponsored to make that comment? Okay. I've used them for a while, but I just recently discovered that you can use Groupon to get discounts on classes. You could potentially save up to 90%. Wow, that does sound like a sponsorship. I'm not calling nobody out or nothing. Where is the I'll
be right back.
Gonna do a search online real quick. See where in the world. No, just trying to share this deal. Well, thanks for letting us know, man. That's some good knowledge. Hang on. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Vertex count in Blender.
I think I fixed it.
Hey, Katon.
What's up?
Well, not much. How you do?
I just had some audio issues and I think I fixed it.
Well, I can hear you. I'm assuming that you have. So I'm glad that worked out for you. Welcome to the live stream. Your friend and mine, Katon, the Uchiha 4525. Look at the bottom right.
Absolutely amazing.
Bottom right, they say.
This is amazing. Oh my god.
What's up? What do you?
I can hear you.
Yeah. Sure. You said look in the bottom right. I don't see anything in the bottom right. Is that supposed to have information?
What are you doing right now?
Working on this character model, Professor Q's character. My plan is for this stream is to finish doing the base mesh, which is his head and body and his hair.
Still doing that?
I'm still. What do you mean I'm still? I just started last time and I haven't touched it since because my work schedule has been crazy. I haven't had any time to do anything other than to finish Jasmine. She's done, by the way, but there's some things I'd like to work on with that, so I'll probably be updating it and sending more like updates to my commissioner after the fact. Like her mouth textures, I'm not liking them, and she looks really weirdly pale. I mean, she's supposed to be pale.
Your work schedule is crazy. Mine is crazy.
I know your work schedule's crazy. I understand that, but mine has been nuts. They've changed it like twice since I last streamed, and now I'm going to be working until 10 until Mondays again. Oh no, your
and
bed
I had
frame?
Yeah, it broke, so I had to work extra, which is why I haven't streamed because I've been so fucking tired. I mean, so freaking tired.
Thank you. Let's see here. Hang on, I'm gonna read a comment.
But yeah, I brought the bed frame at IKEA. Probably not the best idea.
I have no idea how to recommend it without sounding like I'm promoting it. I guess there's no real way around it. If you say anything good about a company that you have to, or a thing that you have to pay for, it's gonna sound like you're shilling. But it's okay because you're not. I can talk about Blender all day long, but no one's gonna think I'm trying to sell it to them because it's free all the time. Okay, what were you saying, Katon?
I thought you was talking to me.
I was reading the comments on my YouTube thing.
Wow. Hello, people. How are you guys?
You were suggesting earlier that you wanted to do a dual stream thing.
Yeah, and then that's when I ran into the audio issue, and I
Oh.
popped in a couple of times and I couldn't hear anything, so I had to fix it, and now it's fixed.
What was the issue? Do you think?
Like when I boot up Streamlabs, it wouldn't find Discord, and then when I messed with a couple of buttons, it wouldn't find me. So I had to
No.
mess with all of these settings, but it's fixed.
I figured out what was wrong every time I had what's it called when I would display my PlayStation and that kind of stuff on stream, right? Why it wouldn't work sometimes. It's because I had multiple sources, like I had multiple scenes, right, in OBS, and each one of those, like a lot of those scenes had connection to the same input, which was the my Aver Media thing, my capture card. So, and since I had them all running essentially at the same time, it would stop. It would shut down. So what you have to do is when you go into your settings to share your screen and whatnot, you've got to make it so that it turn off when not displaying. That way, it only ever shows to one place that you have it running at that time. And that solved my problem entirely. And I was like, it hasn't come up as an issue since. I was like, oh, okay, it just couldn't handle all of those being the same output. I guess it didn't know where to send the signal, and it was just sending it to the most recent or
Shit.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Computers,
Yo, technology gets on my last nerve.
Can't live with it. You probably could live without it, but life would suck.
Back to the 1950s.
1950s, they had technology then. I mean, I guess throughout our history we've had technology, so it's not even one of those. It's like, oh, you know, when did the technology take over? It's been took over. It's a part of what we do as a species. We make technology. It's just been getting better. You just don't like it because it's different now.
Right.
Oh, just because your phone can talk back to you? I think, low-key, I won't be happy when that happens. My phone is actually able to outsmart me in some way.
It's going to listen into your conversations now and everybody's upset.
I mean, yeah, it listens, but it's not thinking. When it starts actually having an opinion on what I say, that's when I'm going to have a problem. It's like, hey, that's not for you. It's like, oh, what? I'm just as much of a person as you are.
You're going to be talking to your phone, and then Siri's going to start talking back, calling you stupid.
Not stupid. It's like, I don't think you should watch that movie. It promotes a negative outlook on life. It's like, how about you shut up? Well, based on your psychological profile, what do you know about my psychological profile? Well, you remember that shrink meeting you scheduled last week? Yeah, I was listening. Why? And I agree with her. You're manic depressant, and like, oh no. My phone's got an opinion.
Based off of these studies from multiple different websites, it's...
I've been on WebMD recently. Oh no, when we know we're in trouble now. Okay, a comment sound, okay. Like this. Hey guys, you should check out the Udemy. You could learn a lot of stuff there. You do have to pay for each class though. The classes I'm taking come out to about 400. I got it for less than 50, but I've used them for ZBrush over the year ago, and a great place for further to study. Problem with YouTube is a lot of the times it's nothing from start to finish. It's like quick tips to make that makes it hard to implement some of the techniques. Oh, hey, Jonathan Heath is here. That's one of our programmers.
What's the air velocity of an upload swallow? Or an unlanded swallow?
What is the air velocity of a loaded swallow. Oh, that's a Monty Python reference, I think. The swallow carrying a coconut thing. But
It's up to the person. Maybe short burst tutorials are good for others.
yeah, I learned everything I know about Blender from YouTube, though, which is probably why I'm stuck doing Sonic characters. I wonder why. No, it has nothing.
Maybe I only look up Sonic videos. Maybe I should try to model.
Actually, to be fair, I haven't looked up a single how to make a Sonic character video on YouTube. I didn't look a single one of those up. I actually looked at just how to make stuff in general in YouTube. I like in Blender. Like, I think it was this Tim Burton style character thing that I looked up, and that is what I've been using. And
What?
I learned it's like this whole.
How do you go from a
series.
Tim Burton style to this constantly?
I think I just wanted to learn basic principles, like how to do vertex vertex editing, and how to do shape keys, like facial expressions and rigging. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know basic stuff and how to kind of make a character around it that's sort of stylized. But
So what you're
basically
saying
how I
is
do
that
everything.
you still are going off of a basic rule set.
Yeah, basically, I didn't learn because there really aren't any actual tutorials about how to make Sonic characters in Blender, except for mine and how to do tails. Like, I think that might be the only like legit Sonic the Hedgehog based tutorial video for a character like
On
that.
this website?
I probably could make a killing if that was what I focused on. Like, this is how you actually do it. Like, I could be the one person who does that. Like, there are other videos where people make stuff like Sonic characters, no doubt, but they're usually speed modeling videos where they just show what they did rather than how to do it. So I think what I'm gonna focus on is actually making these tutorials like I was gonna, and then I'd be like the only person doing
So
it.
then you could be that one guy on the internet that does Sonic tutorials on Blender.
Blender Guru has good tutorials. Yeah, he does. All for Blender. Yes, Monty Python. What's funny when someone... Yes, Monty Python. Monty Python. What's funny when someone Google it? Blender Guru has a good tutorial for Blender. Yeah, he does. Blender Guru is one of the most popular people on YouTube who does Blender at all. And I find myself looking at some of those things. Actually, one of my favorite things was CG Cookie, though. Or Born CG. I looked at a lot of their stuff to learn about what's the term? It's called UV distortion or UV warping. At first, I was doing UV. It's got a name. Hang on, let me just look into this real quick. It's actually called UV warp, right? When I first learned UV project, which requires you to use a special object, UV warping, you can use any object, and specifically like the rig itself. UV warping requires everything in the scene to be centered, and like it's a pain in the butt. But UV warping is a lot easier, and it's what I've been using for character eyes. I need to talk about this on my what's the word I'm looking for? On my darn tutorial, because this is the kind of stuff that people want to know. Sonic character eyes are big flat textures. How do you move them around, right? And mostly there's nothing about that. So I had to go and find some weird, stupid tutorial about how to make a Pixar-styled submarine character in order to do that. When I first learned about projection. And then from there I learned about warping from something else. I'm not even certain where. My current issue with our game engine is trying to find a way to control the eye textures in Unity, because that part of Blender does not transfer over because it's an open modifier and you can't apply it, otherwise it won't work, it won't move anymore. Alright, let's see here what's going on. I've used
been doing a lot of
Blender
graffiti art.
convert 3D
lately.
printer models from STL to FBX for my capstone project. Wait a minute. Oh, 3D printer models. I see. I've been doing a lot of graffiti lately also. Something I've never been good at. Yeah. Learning that is new to me.
Like, so does Rodolus want to expand his skills? Do you want to expand your horizons to doing more than just Sonic characters and the one human model that you've made?
No. Obviously the answer to that is no. Why would you ask me a question like that? Of course I do. And I plan to. And I'm going to. But right now I'm working on the thing that I'm good at. Because people like this. And it's a pretty darn easy way to get recognition. For people to know what I'm doing. And it's a way for me to kind of get more comfortable with making models. I don't think it's hard to do human characters. I just simply don't do them a lot. I don't necessarily want to either at this point. I like doing these. Which is one of the
So what you're
reasons why
saying
I
is
do it.
that you like making furry artwork.
Yeah, if you just want to diminish it like that. You just like making furries, says the guy who only draws animals.
Can you say I'm wrong? Are you gonna look at here and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Yes,
she
I
wore
am.
a crown if she came down in a bubble, dog.
Grow up, bro. Anyway. So, what's going on with you, Katon, if you're indeed still here?
Wait, who created the teaser trailer for the fan game project?
What do you mean what's going on with me?
Who's asking that question? Who created the... That was a group effort. So, John Rivera did some of the models, like the buildings in the background, and the big ship that flies over Tails' head. He did those in Maya. We ported them over into Blender. I set up the scene with the camera work. Katon did a storyboard for that. And the animations were done by Jiggly King for Tails. The little ships that fly by were based on a drawing that was done by Cryo, and a model that I built called the called the Rocket Burb. And I turned them into a different type of ship, so like they're an alternate enemy. I don't even know what they're called. I don't think they have a name at the point, but they fly by Tails' head really quick. The smoke effects were done by me. They're not the greatest, but, you know, whatever. So we kind of all worked together on it. And, who else did things for that? I made the Tails model, of course. And, the ground that he's standing on.
Tails model.
I set up the, materials, and then we rendered the entire thing in Blender using Sheepit, which is a render farm that is like an online render farm that you can use for free, provided that you build up enough points, or you could spend money on it, I guess, if you're really desperate. I've been currently using Sheepit so that we can make like super cool cutscenes for our game later on. I've accrued almost 6 million points. It took about 1.5 million to make our cut for the teaser trailer. So I expect it's going to be an interesting process going forward. But, yeah. So we all kind of made it. It was meant to be a pivot to show everyone was still invested in this project and to show that we're still doing things. So, yeah, who created the teaser trailer for the fan game, which I watched just a couple days back? Yeah, so we all made it, essentially. And the voice was, oh gosh. Josh Hodgson. We had a voice actor for Speedy then. So yeah, it was like a team effort. It was like a legit team effort, and it felt good to actually get that out there because people were like, "Wow, this is." I feel like we're the only Sonic fan game that has a trailer like that, and that's gonna mean something one day.
One day, in the next year and a half.
Yeah, people will go back to it and go like, "Ew, why is this model different?" But it'll be fine because we're gonna make a new trailer eventually.
Yeah, you're gonna go back and be like, "Oh, this is gross."
But we were basically using the assets that we had. Let me just get that.
Maybe someday, when we make this game project, people will look back at where we started and be like, "These people were stupid," and then be like, "Maybe I could make a fan game project because I'm less stupid than those people."
Well, no, they're not going to think that. They're going to go, hey, these people, they were serious. And I think that's more important than anything else, is being serious about the work that you're trying to do. Because a lot of people start fan projects and then they disappear because the folks involved liked the idea more than the execution. They were like, hey, man, wouldn't it be great if we could do this, 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 and this, and this, and look, what if we went back to this particular formula?
Most Sonic fan games are based off of a concept for what a real game could be like, not really its own thing.
Yeah, so like what we're doing is we're trying to break the mold here. Let's see here.
At least when it comes to 3D games, because 2D games have had this stuff for years.
So what is Jonathan saying? He's saying, I'm going to show it off to some people in Full Sail next time. I'm in the area of my school campus. Oh, about those smoke effects. I'm not sure if I told you about this. I asked some other 3D artists about what's a good pipeline for smoke. The response I got was that most smoke effects are done with other programs. I don't disbelieve that. I'm pretty sure we could have done it in something like, what's that thing called? Mudbox? Not Mudbox. I don't think that's what it's called. Because the thing about
Sometimes,
you can do it in
sometimes
Blender.
other programs, sometimes plugins, says John.
Okay, sometimes plugins. My main concern with it was actually just the rendering. The whole project boiled down to rendering time. Because, like, I used basically billboards in Blender, where basically it was just a little flat shape with a picture of a piece of smoke on it, and then you'd use like some volumetric shaders to make it look like it's just the smoke. The more of them you have, the more smoke it looks like there is. It does have the effect of sort of like leaving blobs behind and that kind of stuff. Probably could have refined it. Probably could have found a way to work around it. But it was mainly about the amount of time it took to render a single frame of that smoke, and how thick it was. Because I made a lot of really, really dense passes when I did this. I think the first time, and it was just too thick. And the other problem with smoke rendering is the when you bake it. When you bake the render, all of that data has to get stored somewhere, and frequently, every time we did it, anytime I did the smoke, it would be like several hundred gigabytes of smoke data. And when you have to upload that to the render farm only takes 500 megabyte. 500 megabyte max is the size of the file that you can send there. So I was like, okay, so to cut down on that, we're not going to use the volumetric smoke, because the volumetric smoke, first of all, takes too long to render, and there's a way around it to get the volumetric smoke to work, but you've got to finagle it in a way that I wasn't willing to try to do. So maybe in the actual game we'll have better volumetric smoke. We'll plan around it. We'll figure out how to do it. But like, there was limitations on that I was just like, you know what? It'd be better if we did something else. Because yeah, at one point the city's supposed to be on fire. There's supposed to be smoke coming from it, and even the sound effects would suggest that it is on fire. And there's some lighting effects in the city that make it look like it's burning.
There is no fire though.
Not a visible flame, because that would have been a volumetric effect. Would have been an issue trying to make that happen. There's just glowing lights, and then there's like a alarm, and then like some fire noises. There was shortcuts to it.
Also, just so everyone's aware, that trailer has nothing to do with the actual game.
It does have something to do with the actual game. It's got the main character in it. It's still called Tales of Intra Armada. The ship that you saw is going to be one of the levels. Spoilers for the game. And every enemy that you saw, we have no reason not to include.
One of them.
The one of them that showed up. The city doesn't necessarily have any place, but that's just because it's a teaser. But everything else is like, that's a part of the game. Let's see, what are people saying?
John, let's see here. He says, you guys seem to get a lot of stuff done since I stepped away to concentrate on my grad.
That's because I'm the prophet of the project.
Yes, that's why.
Oh.
Because Katon stood around proselytizing everybody. I'm the prophet! He just stood there talking about how he was a prophet while I silently got work done. A lot of
He gets lots of money.
Then a lot of compositing.
Wow.
Next time we will tackle that smoke. Absolutely, John. I agree with you 100%. Hey, Jonathan.
Once you bake, it's kind of stupid when you simplify it down to a way where it's like, once you bake the smoke, you gotta store it since it's like 100 gigs.
Yeah, no, and like 100 gigs, and then you gotta make sure that you shut it down. You gotta chop it up, right? Chop it up into little different files. Each one no bigger than 500 megabytes. So think about how many times 500 megabytes goes into 100 gigabytes. A lot of freaking times, because
you gotta chop up your baked smoke that you gotta store somewhere.
So now I gotta have 200 freaking separate files with that information. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. That's gonna take too long, first of all, and it's not gonna be worth it, in my mind. We'll figure it out. The whole project was composited, by the way, too, John, because we actually we took the I'm talking about this and not getting this model done, but I'm super excited because I like making like little movies like what we did. That was my favorite freaking part of this whole project, which lets me know what I should really be working on this project is just cutscenes. But since we don't have anyone to do anything else, I'm going to be working on this because it's more important.
Rotalus really wants to make a movie, is what he's saying. He wants to work for Pixar.
Hang on. The thing is, though, figuring out how to do it was actually really fun, actually, for me. To just, like, how do we do it? How can we kind of get this to come together? That's the most excited part of me, part for me for the project, is just, like, it's less about the grand idea and more about the nitty-gritty getting it done part. Like, what are the pieces that need to come into place? So yeah, when it comes to the whole video, it was a composited video. Like, Tails is his own layer, the ship is on its own layer, the little battle birds that fly by Tails is on their own layer. All those things were rendered at different times with the same lighting, of course. The background was rendered by itself too. And then they were all brought together. I brought them together in, like, what's it called, Premiere Pro to make the video. We had some issues with the Battlebird ships that fly by because they had less frames than everything else. I had to re-render them several times and then make sure there was just like 100 empty frames before they actually showed up.
Oh yeah, I remember when they used to stutter.
We had like a whole bunch of I have a whole bunch of videos of the WIP for that particular teaser trailer. I think I made one visible on the project on our page. Actually, if you scroll up high enough, there's just like a video where I'm doing the voiceover, and it's just all white box and there's like no detail, and it's just like because I wrote the little monologue too, but it was just to make sure it was long enough.
Birds.
We are the birds.
We are
the birds, and the birds is the boss. You understand? So I see his muscles should be thinner, like not thinner. Just
I remember I don't know why I did this one night, but I decided to take that entire speech and put it into a text-to-speech program and have some sort of I think French guy, like the French voice preset, read it.
Weird. How come you didn't put that on Twitter? What's wrong with you? That would have been a meme.
I'll give that. It's like, we are the true and rightful rulers of the air.
Sheesh.
We are here to remind you that the skies belong to the birds, and all birds belong to the Armada.
We are the birds. Birds, the bird, the bird, the bird.
So, thinking about it, Rotalus, have you ever, modeled, an animal character? Not like a Sonic character or like a human. I mean like an animal, just animal character.
I have not modeled an animal. I think you've asked me this question before, and I didn't. Let's get this done, baby.
How do you expect to work for Disney and you don't know how to draw animals?
Who said I wanted to work for Disney? I didn't confide that in you on one night when I was very weak emotionally and wasn't prepared. You can't go around saying things like that. I never said I wanted to work for Disney. Huh? No, come on now.
I mean, who would want to work for Disney? Let's be honest here. The only reason I work for Disney was so I could put that on my friggin' resume so that other people would hire me.
Well, then a lot of people would want to work for Disney for that reason. People who needed it, who needed the clout. Alright, I think it's time to just make this dude's ears.
Disney is good for maybe money and nothing else. You don't want to,
that save button.
Apparently working for Disney, from what everyone has heard, from every facet of the company is hell. And I don't want to work in hell.
Jonathan Heath says, the teaser definitely got me hyped for the game. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. That's what we were hoping. It would get people hype. It would get the team hype. That was one of my biggest things. I want the team to feel like we're doing stuff.
Get the team hype.
we need good morale.
Katon, why are you laughing at me? I'm serious. I'm being sincere.
The team.
Oh, Katon, while you're here.
People have been saying that they're hyped.
Me and Rotalus were talking about this the other day. Ratchet Mario is a lead designer for levels. You said that you and me were going to be working on a sort of style guide for level design, and apparently Ratchet Mario has been doing that, kind of, right, recently? So, what do you want to do about that? because we wanted to have like a sort of style guide thing before people started working on like level assets and things like that. So what do you want to do with that? Do you want to have Ratchet and Mario keep doing what they're doing, or like just like keep like just do the same thing?
We're not gonna undo
about the kind of style we was going for before, right? With the Unleash style mixed with what the fuck is that? What the hell is that other one called?
Unleashed in what? Generations?
Yeah. We said we were gonna have a mixture of those styles.
No, I think what
And,
I'm sorry. Continue.
What was what?
I think one
What
of
was you gonna say?
Ratchet Mario has been saying in both the programmers den chat and in like pretty much in level design that they are kind of inspired by Sonic Boom when it comes to the level layouts and that kind of stuff. Have you seen any of the models that they've been making for the level? Have you seen that in
I have not been in that programmer's den because it's blown up. I have 99 plus messages because y'all keep just sending messages and everything just keeps getting lost.
Well, I'm sorry. There's a lot of conversation in Programmer's Den. It's usually not that active, but things have changed, you see. People are getting hype. That's what happens.
Right.
In any case, I have been reading it because a lot of the comments have been directed to me, but so I kind of have to. It would be irresponsible not to. But oh my gosh, how many edges are here? Anyway, the thing is though, if you look at the pictures that have been in level design, you can even see their idea for Coco Coasts, the starting area. If you look at it, they say Ratchet Mario's been saying that they're inspired by Sonic Boom, and I'm fine with that. I think it looks okay. I like the way it's looking so far. If you check it out, it's just a white box right now, so it's not like the final details and stuff, but it's kind of like a version of what I made. They're building it in Unity, so I don't know. You should probably check it out.
I see it.
Yeah. You can see Tails' house and like the little area. It's similar to what I made before in Blender, but they're saying it's faster to do it in Unity.
So a Sonic Boom style. Is that the new direction that we want to go with?
Well, that's what you need to talk to them about. That's the conversation. Now it's gonna have to be in text because they don't necessarily want to be on like VCs and that kind of thing. But if we want to,
Because
we were
like.
Because like we're not trying to change the style or nothing, but I think when it comes to the level layout, that's what they were going for. Which I think is fine because Sonic Boom, like art style when it comes to the levels, wasn't that different than other stuff. It's all.
If it's just
stylized.
laying out the levels, and I think it's fine. Like they can take inspiration from any game they want, but it's like since we're the concept artists, we should be supplying how styled it should look like, you know?
Yeah, but they've also been drawing a lot of things like those trees and those two backgrounds.
Those trees I really like. I want to
really
keep
nice.
the trees and I want to keep all that stuff because you can't really do much with a lot of trees.
Catron, I stole those trees and used them as a reference now.
See, it works out for everybody, so we can keep the trees and stuff. It's like I just want there to be a consistent, so that way everybody's on the same page, the concept artists and both the level designers.
Yeah, and since our level design lead is a concept artist, you wanna talk to him about
He's
that.
a concept artist? Wow.
Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. At one point, we're going to be doing character designs, but they
I
found
thought
that
he
they
was a
would
3D modeler.
They are a 3D
No,
multiple skills.
they're the person that was doing all of those like landscapes recently.
That's the same person.
Oh.
That's the person you made lead design. You gave them that role.
Wow.
They have a lot of talents. That's Ratchet Mario.
I know. They do. Wow. So
As
why
my
are we
code-
on this project right now?
Why are we?
I-
Because we need more than just them to do everything. One person is not going to make this game all by themselves.
Have you ever heard of freaking the guy that made Cave
Oh, it's down here.
Story? He made that game by himself.
12. Okay. Now I see it. The vertices and all that number is down here at the bottom right, like the guy said. Okay. Why'd they put it down here? That's harder to see. Oh, well, whatever.
But like,
Thanks,
yeah, so
Blender
basically just
Foundation,
like
for offering
figure
me
out what
free
we're doing with
software and
Ratchet
changing
Mario.
it.
If we're gonna kill them or replace them or, you know, actually just tell them what's going on.
I
You should
think
talk.
I'll
You should bring them
use
in on the
for
talks.
myself.
You show them the pictures that you want. You show them you let them know what you want to be influenced by, and then you
Why
have
isn't
that
he
discussion.
pinning me in these messages? It's like Rollis. Like, pin me.
How about you,
You know
ask
what?
to be pinned, or like try to contact these people?
Where
That's
is
how
he?
that
He's
happens.
not even on right now.
Huh?
Oh, he is on.
Like, hey,
After.
let's talk. All right, so we're gonna make I think a cylinder.
Make it sound as threatening as possible. Be like, hey, we have to
Don't
talk.
threaten people working on our
Now.
project. I swear I'm gonna lose it if you start threatening people who are doing work on this project. I'm gonna be mad. I can't have you be doing that, man. We need people who are invested and want to do this.
Rodolus, are you
Man,
telling
I-
Katon? No, Rodolus, hold up. You are telling Katon,
Uh-huh.
the one and only prophet,
Yeah,
not
okay.
to threaten
I'm
people.
telling him. Because sometimes prophets go astray. You know what I'm saying? What's that dude's name? Jonah? Went astray? I'm the whale, dog.
No, I'm not saying that you think that you might turn around. I'm saying that Katon just threatens people.
I'm that donkey from that other one.
You
where
can't
the
expect
donkey
him not
told
to.
him because there was Sometimes you just gotta listen to me.
How
Prophets
do you
aren't
think he
infallible,
became
they're
part
people.
of this? Like, Rodolus, threatening people and Katon work together very well. It's how he lives, right? It's like,
You know what?
how do you think
He's never been
how
able
do
to
you-
threaten anyone
Right.
effectively
how do you
ever.
How do you think he built his Twitch following? How do you think he joined this project? How do you think he recruits people for this
How many
project?
people
How
you
do you
got
think he
following you
married
on
his
Twitch,
wife?
man?
He threatens people.
How has the life threatening been working? Like, not at all? I know. She's not even scared of you, dog. Pretty sure it came down to a fit fight, you'd be on the floor.
Dog. Wow.
She wouldn't even have to hit you. She'd just go like, just like, that like the little, where you just gotta like flex on somebody. Like, oh! That's what happened to you. She'd be like, what?
Are you calling?
I'm sorry.
Rodolus.
I'm gonna go to the kitchen real
Let me
quick.
tell you. Let me
Let me cook
Rodolus.
you up something.
Are you? Let me ask. Are you calling Katon weak? Because you are. There's a little black notebook that he could write your name in and it would work really well.
Well, you see, if you need to get Taruk to kill me, then that proves that you're weak.
I'm not gonna get him to kill you. I'm gonna get the notebook to kill you.
Oh, the notebook
No,
does
it's
it? Not the Shinigami that's tied to it?
Monetized.
All right, dog. I don't know the lore, the lore as well as you do, so I guess I'm wrong, but the heck are we talking about?
Rollis' stream is canceled because of demonetization. I'm sorry.
Dude,
Wait, what?
yeah, there's gonna be featuring like there's gonna be gruesome content in about 40 seconds from now.
Ooh. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay, let's see here.
I actually have to do that
wow.
same thing. I'll
There's
be
a lot
right
of
back.
comments on here. Let me read some of these. Wowzers. Whoa. My friend... Oh, wow. My friend moved there when, and I don't think he likes it. It's just a whole area and a campus vibe. Quite housed with old people or a business with a bunch of buildings. I asked him, but I think he's depressed or something. Pretty stupid, but I found a place and left New York for Florida without ever seeing the place or the area. I don't want to work for Disney. I've already been there, done that. I was security. It was not fun. I think security employees are treated differently than programmers, animators, and anyone else who works like a serious entertainment job. Rent probably cheaper down there. I paid $1,200 for a 2-bedroom, 1.5 bath townhouse. Hey, I have a friend that works for Disney. Actually, he was my old mentor. I don't think it's hell. Disney and DreamWorks have a union for artists. Actually, Pixar was one of the first to have that. John Rivera. Pixar's kind of like a tech company, which is interesting. I didn't know it was like founded by freaking Steve Jobs, or he was one of the founders for it. It's like, what are you doing in here, man? What are you doing? Got a long one. Let's read these comments. My friend retired as security. Yeah, it must have sucked. John Rivera, depending on how active he is, St. Cloud, Florida, is more of a retirement feel. About 30 minutes from Disney, on the outskirts of Kissimmee. Wow, okay, this whole conversation. John Rivera, I live in St. Cloud. My parents bought a foreclosed house at $80,000. It's 3-bedroom, 2-bath. Getting notification that Kobe Bryant just died in a helicopter crash? Whoa, man. That's a heck of a thing to find out right now in an afternoon. That's a good deal, $80,000. Yeah, my parents paid less. Okay, Rotalus. I'm not sure if the other characters will follow the same art style. I think it will come close, and that one man should be the one who finalized the model. That way all models would be consistent, and that person doesn't have to model everything, just fix or edit it. Okay, I can see that. Just, I don't know, please don't send me fully done models. Like, if you can send it to me with as few polygons as possible, that'd be nice. That's a good thought, though, John. I didn't think about that, but that would be a good idea. Old man also works at Disney as a bus driver, so I believe liking or hating Disney depends on the person. My dad loves working there. Yeah, like, it depends on where you work and what kind of department you're in. I feel like if you work as like an animator or a modeler or some sort of kind of working as talent for Disney is different than working as a like a member of the staff like that. Any case, yeah. So let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Change the element 3D cursor. Rotate along the y-axis. Rotate along. Okay, median point.
Are you talking about Disney?
No, I'm just looking at. I was looking at all the comments, just trying to catch up with them because we've been like letting them go without reading them. Now we're mostly just
like
a conversation
Disney,
between John Rivera and Jonathan Heath.
Like Disney, I would never want to work for Disney aside from getting a nice resume because, like, man, Disney, like, I want to have all of my, like, say I want to have like an idea or a concept for something of my own work. I don't want to have it be creatively strangled and destroyed and changed.
Yeah. But you realize during the artistic process, a lot of things just end up getting changed because you're working with more than just you. Like, I feel like there's no way you can erase that unless you're like a freaking auteur and you've earned your stripes, like you're a Kojima or something. You just make whatever the heck you want because you're flipping Hideo. Gosh darn, heck dang it, Kojima. And nobody tells me what to do.
You can be a Hideo Kojima and make a 100-hour-long walking simulator where you're a delivery man.
It's like the Postman, except people are making that reference.
Boring.
Postman was a Kevin Costner film, man. I can't imagine that was actually entertaining to watch for anybody, except for maybe Kevin Costner. Grab along the y-axis. What? I said grab along the Y. Why you do this?
If I could be a game designer for Disney, I'd be more comfortable. Like work on what, Epic Mickey 3?
Nah, you want to do that? You can. You feel free to do that. Yeesh. Those people saying in the chat, if anything. No. Okay, yeah, no. But John Rivera had an idea regarding the models, trying to make sure that they all, or at least have a similar look to them, where we have different modelers make them, but then like one person finalizes the design for each. I could see myself doing that. I wouldn't mind that.
So wait, are you saying that like everyone would model their own stuff and then thered be one person that would model everything over again?
No, I would not model it over again. I would edit the design to make sure that they were all similar in style. Because like we were talking about earlier, modelers have art styles. One good thing about modelers, though, 3D models and that kind of stuff, is that they are not set in stone. They can be edited without too much trouble. Like, let's go ahead at last.
I'm digging those fish finiers.
We're working on it. I'm disconnecting them at this point. What the heck?
PJ says, "Hey y'all, I'm here for those amazing ears."
PJ says, wait. PJ?
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to the chat, PJ. I'm here for those amazing ears. Well, thank you. Because these amazing ears are here for you. That's right. Here at the Roadless live stream, we listen to you. We're not really going to pay attention, but we're listening. Like, our ears are picking up the sounds that are coming out of your mouth.
Oh, apparently Jonathan Heath wants to work for EA.
Alright. Cool. Challenge everything. EA games.
But like,
challenge everything. Except for us. Don't unionize.
but like, I don't know why. I forget how I actually got to this point last night, but I was just watching, like, Adventure Time episodes from, like, 10 years ago. I was just like, man,
Some of the first
this
episodes.
show was weird. I love how weird this show used to be. It was always weird. But, like, those early episodes are just, like, really weird.
They had no continuing plot or anything. They were just like, yeah, we're just gonna make whatever, and we'll see how it goes. Sometimes it's just how you gotta live life. Alright, let's go,
Like, those early Adventure Time episodes, I imagine, like, the creative process was just being like, okay, you got a weird idea? Alright, let's do it. There's no, like, there's no real rules.
So far, it looks like an elephant, but we're gonna work on
Like,
it.
the Adventure Time world, in those early episodes, there are no rules as to what can and cannot be in that world. It's just everything.
I'm not
like,
gonna spank your
anything weird.
hands.
It's so weird, I love it.
Yes.
I am.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I said a welcome back. Look at us shine.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to my live stream. I am joined by Rolless and Cryo, my co-hosts, and my loyal supporters of the Legion.
Oh my goodness, you're also streaming right now? Hey, are we on Twitch right now? Is that what's going down?
Yes! He's
Alright.
streaming right now.
Is he actually?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're on.
Alright.
What happened?
Okay, great. I see that Ratchet Mario responded to you, so that's good. See?
Oh,
Just gotta open it
Luigi
now.
Man said, just a question if you know. If I wanted to browse the files of Sonic Generations for Xbox 360, how would I extract them? You go to Models Resource?
That's the only way I could imagine you'd actually get those models. I don't know how that works. Especially Xbox 360? No. Let's see, hang on.
But like,
I haven't had a 360 in years.
Patton, I was just talking about those early episodes of Adventure Time. Do you love them just as much as I do? How weird they are.
I never watched an episode of Adventure Time. Never.
I watched a few episodes, but I
Wow.
haven't... Wait.
I can't stand Adventure Time. I'm sorry.
Wait. Oh, are
What do
you
you mean
streaming?
you can't stand it?
Are you streaming, what's it... Not on your channel, you're streaming on, RT Sonic Online?
No.
Oh, you're not streaming at all. I thought
It is so easy to trick Rotolis Katon. It's hilarious.
I was just asking for confirmation. I wasn't tricked. You guys are the worst people ever.
If you were
I don't know
asking
why
for
I'm working with you at
confirmation,
all.
that means you considered it.
Well, I am considering it because at one point, Katon was saying, "Hey, you want to do a multi-stream?" So you weren't there for that conversation.
All right.
So you don't even know nothing. So you need to stop acting like you know. 'Cause you don't know. You don't know nothing, man. You didn't go to the school that I went to.
Law school?
I didn't go to law school either.
I had to follow you on my other account because I had deleted the one. Oh, I'm so sorry you deleted your other account. Dragon Ball
like,
Animations.
Those early... I can't believe Katon never watched a single episode of Adventure Time. That
Yeah,
show is
no.
everywhere.
It's easy
now.
to, I mean, you know, it's a kids show, and not everyone was watching it. I watched a couple.
I mean,
episodes, but I
technically,
stopped watching it. I'm like,
technically,
alright.
the show isn't over yet. It's gonna have like four episodes that are like an hour long together in length.
Oh shit.
Like to end the show off, I think they're gonna have like these specials later this year, apparently.
Oh.
And then I think that's gonna be the end of the show. I
We are
think
the cartoon
maybe.
heroes.
But like,
We We are the ones who are gonna last.
That show lasted 10 years on the air. But like,
SpongeBob's all like, "Hold my beer. Am I a joke to you? Yes. Okay."
Nah.
What's up,
I
everybody?
love
Hello.
Who's that?
Who is this? Oh,
Batman.
you are streaming right now. Hi, Catron. He's streaming on YouTube right now.
Interesting.
Wow.
Hey, Packers, how's it going, man? Welcome. Interesting.
I
All
wanted
right.
to see how much of my YouTube audience is still around and how much of them don't know that I'm on Twitch.
It's just Jonathan also.
Okay.
Jonathan, welcome. How are you?
We have two Jonathans.
Let me copy
Ooh.
this thing right here. So
I know,
Scarfy
it's
is
a pretty
saying
common
things.
name.
Yeah, it is. I am also a Jonathan. And then there's
I'm
John
sorry.
Rivera. Not exactly the same thing, but close.
Oh, welcome. I think this is my first time actually hearing you.
Really? Oh, I guess so.
Really?
When the project used to be Miles Prower, he was on our meetings and that kind of stuff, but I guess we had a lot of meetings, so sometimes people just be missing. Excuse me.
Yes, indeed, and it's.
What the?
I've been
Yeah.
inactive for. I've been inactive for the last 3-4 months while I was going through my capstone, so
Let's see here.
I'm still getting back up to speed.
You're kicked from the project. I'm so sorry.
He's just gonna lie about things like that. You go ahead and don't take anything that Katon says seriously, and you'll be fine.
Wow.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Profits.
What are you about to do? What are you gonna do, you guys? You can't stop me. I'm the Rotalist.
I love how you never even. I love how you never even introduced. You never even introduced your live stream. You just started streaming in the middle of this.
I guess that's just how it
You
works.
don't introduce your live stream? I told them who exactly
You're kicked from
was
the
in the live
project,
stream.
I'm so
I said,
sorry.
welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the live stream. Are requests for Sonic OCs allowed? Actually, I usually stream on
I'm the
Twitch.
Profits.
Really?
So if you watch Twitch, you get Twitch points, and you can redeem those points for like free commissions.
I'm the Rotalist.
That's weird.
Or better yet, if you subscribe to Catron on Twitch, you could get.
You don't introduce
you-
your
you-
live stream? I told them who exactly was in the live stream. I said, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the live
What
stream.
is this?
Why are you doing that?
It looks
Are
so
requests
pixelated
for
for Sonic
there?
OCs allowed. Actually, I usually stream on Twitch.
What's the echo?
That's I was trying to find a way to. I'm trying to share Katon's screen on my screen.
Oh, you're trying to do like that double stream thing? that
yeah,
you did
he's
before?
doing that on his, and I was just trying to do that on mine.
Because my computer is like,
You guys use
can
the same
handle it.
software, right? Oh,
Yes,
you just go
similar.
into full screen there.
But no, I can't. I'm trying to figure out which one. It's not supposed to be browser. What are you using as
Hello,
a
Sonic
as a
Flash.
sword?
Hello, the master of all.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
Worry not.
today?
I'll figure it out. Hang on. Browser.
don't push your computer too hard because who knows what will happen to those fans.
I agree. The fans will be fine. Don't you worry about my fans, sir.
Is that laugh?
I have a MacBook Pro and an HP that I got from my school, and yeah, you can tell when it is overworking itself because those fans will start screaming. You can hear them from like 3 miles away.
Like a jet engine. Keeps it nice
Yeah,
and cool.
I'm not even pushing my computer to its full potential yet.
So image capture game. Display capture. I can't do a display capture. Maybe that's what he's doing, and therefore it doesn't work for me because I only have one display to capture.
I am doing that.
Ah! Okay. Well, no, wait. I can do display capture, can't I? It's
Put
gonna look
display
weird.
capture, then put YouTube on full screen.
Should have totally just you should have totally just went into the Discord for the fan game and be like, everyone, ignore Rotalist's live stream. Come to me.
Why would you do that? Why you gotta be so?
Why would you do that?
No, because
Good. And
I only
you?
have
I
one.
love this machine as well. Me too. I really love this machine. What project are you currently working on? I'm working on the Armada project. The Armada is basically a fan Sonic game. It's a
Oh, you're
3D
working on
action
Rouge.
adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on Rouge. It's
All
an
right,
action
screw
adventure
Rotalist's
like
live
Sonic.
stream. I'm going to watch Katon right now.
All right.
And,
See how fickle
I'm
you
one of
are.
the founders of the project, and we are working on some character designs right now to dispute a argument.
To settle the dispute.
A very heated argument
Yes.
because me and Rotalist get mad at each other when we discuss this thing.
I'm not
Yeah.
mad at him. He can be mad at me all he wants. I'm the director. I could just go like, no, we're gonna go with my design.
Pulling rank.
I could, but I would rather not. The best way to kill your project is to be a freaking tyrant and dictator to everybody. So
You're out of your mind. That's the best way to run a project.
well, that's why you're not running any projects, isn't it?
Now, Rose, let me ask you, who has the more active following?
What does that
You or
matter?
Katon?
Who's more active on the project, me or Katon?
That doesn't matter.
Oh, it
Who has
doesn't?
the more active following?
I mean,
That's that-
Falcon
right?
is not really active.
The project is very active. What are you talking about? According to Ratchet Mario, this is the most active Sonic fan game project they've ever
No,
seen.
wait, no. A better way to do this, right? No, right. Better way to do this. You guys share Project Armada. Look at your individual servers that you two have.
Look at how
Who's
many.
more active.
Look at how many people at me instead of Katon. Everybody.
Sounds awesome, but what do you mean by dispute and argument? So I have two of my co-hosts here. One is Rollis and one is Cryo.
Hey.
Welcome. They
I can't get
came
this
up with a
to
couple
say
of rouge
more.
designs for the project. So we're selling the how she should look in terms of her color and her clothes. So we can't really get on even ground with that. So what I'm doing is I'm drawing her, and we're going to put it on Twitter, and we're going to run a poll to see which rouge do people favor the most, and that rouge will be chosen to have a 3D model in the game.
Hmm.
Does that sound great?
Yeah, okay, I know what to do. Hang on. That's
Sounds like a
basically
good
it.
idea to me.
Yeah, that way we can overcome it, and it's not like... Because we expect that our fan base, the people who are following us on Twitter and that kind of stuff, to be more impartial than anyone on the team. Because I think we ask any question of our team, everyone on the team is all like, ¿Por qué no los dos? Like, why can't we just do both things all the time?
Why can't we just do both?
And it's just like, well, we want to have a definitive design for the character. So, on the right-hand side, it looks like you've got mine, parts of my design there.
Yeah.
Speaking as a professional game designer, that is a good idea to run a poll because anybody involved in this project will have some level of tunnel vision, and it's
Yeah.
good to get impartials that don't have that tunnel vision.
We're dealing with the Sonic community, so
Yeah,
we don't want to step on anybody's toes
We're gonna-
intentionally or unintentionally.
we're gonna outsource all the infighting to them, and that way we come up with the decision, we bring it back in.
I know, right?
We're like, we'll let you guys be all dramatic. We're gonna try to keep it chilling here. So let me see here. I'm gonna do something. What's this thing called? It's called ViewSync. It's called ViewSync.
Katon, I have been loyally following you for so long, so if you could just do me a solid and make Rouge's boobs bigger, so that way it'll be a little more appealing to those on Twitter.
A little bit more appealing. Wow. Her boobs aren't big enough. You know, I made them really, really round.
Apparently that wasn't enough. Not for this man. So we're gonna go ahead and.
Are you just, Katon, are you just drawing them, or are you actually making the models right now?
He's doing.
I
Drawings.
can't make models. I'm just drawing. I can't make What?
Okay. Huh?
Is this Medibang? No, this is not Medibang. This is Clip Studio Paint. You have to pay for this, unfortunately. Rollis, what's that?
Where's what?
You have OBS, like you've just added a browser source.
I'm gonna
It's
be.
showing
Oh yeah, I see OBS just showing up there at the top left corner.
Yeah, that's. I'm doing something. I'm gonna use ViewSync to rebroadcast your stream, and then I'm gonna put that browser source in there rather than what I was gonna do. I can't for some. I only have one screen on my computer right now. Ever.
I legit thought. So this guy here, the master
right
of
back to
all,
work
says,
in a
yeah, I
second.
liked Rouge's outfit in Heroes, but I legit read that as I liked Rouge's outfit, the outfit Rouge whore in Heroes. I like Rouge whore in Heroes.
I know, oh my god.
We'll let you guys do
Dirty
it.
minds.
We're New Yorkers,
all
Katon.
solid.
We already have dirty minds. That's how that works.
Hey, Rotolith.
Yes.
Hey, quick question in relation. Remember, I was mentioning about wanting to either stream or upload some videos to the Armada YouTube page.
Yeah.
What were you mentioning about that the last time we chatted about that?
I would just need to make you into a what's the word I'm looking for? Into a
Is it
partner.
Echoes?
I'd make you into a partner, and then we'd go on from there. Go ahead and say okay to this.
Oh, okay.
That way you
Oh,
can upload
echoes
videos.
wait, echoes everywhere. What's with the echo?
There's echoes.
Crowd, do you hear echo?
I don't hear anything.
Let me see. Let me check this.
Oh, great.
I'm talking. Rotolus is talking. You know what the problem is. What would be the problem?
I know, right?
Like, we'll let you guys be all.
Oh, yeah, I'm hearing an echo.
Keep it chilling here.
Actually, I think I know
let me
what
see.
the problem is. That might be me.
Hang on. Hang on.
Is it Rotolus's fault?
See if
Like
it goes away
everything
if I mute
else?
myself, because I am speaking through the speaker of my phone.
Why would that
Well,
happen?
I'm not talking right now. So if you hear echoes, it's probably from the Discord.
Which would be weird. Wait, what in the world is happening?
That is weird.
If the echo ever goes away, let us know.
I mean, I can't hear. I don't hear any echoes. So I was wondering if Cryo, if you can hear an echo when you play the stream.
Let me check that again. Let's see here.
It doesn't. It doesn't automatically play when I do that. Great. This is flippin' great. All right. I don't know if I can do this at all. I thought I could.
By the way, Rotolus, the answer to my question earlier is properly African
It's
or
gone.
European.
It's gone.
Okay, good.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
You had a
Little bit of
question
black.
earlier?
Gone.
I'm gonna have to look up. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the chat. That's my bad.
Okay, so an echo isn't playing on the stream, I don't think.
What did you say?
And I don't think an echo is playing on the stream.
Okay, great. It's probably just a little bit of delay or a little bit of that would happen sometimes. What's up, Alex McGee?
Alex McGee.
Now, if you could just, like, if you have Rotolus's stream open in another tab, can you be sure to close that tab and put all of your attention on Caton 4525?
Wow.
Thank
you guys.
Let me see. That's muted, and that's muted. Okay, so I have
wait.
both the streams muted.
Okay, so Sonic Flash is saying that the echo is not gone. Can somebody else check that? Because I didn't hear it. I don't think.
Because you can't hear an echo and you're watching the stream. So that's weird.
Now, if you could just, like, if you have Rotolus's stream open in another tab, can you be sure
I'm
close that tab
talking.
and put all of your
I'm
attention
talking.
on Caton
I'm talking.
4525?
I'm
weird.
talking, and there ain't no echo. Let me see. That's muted.
nice.
That's muted. Okay, so I have both the streams muted.
You know
Okay,
what? I
so
can't.
Sonic Flash is saying that the echo is not
This
gone.
sucks.
Can somebody else check
We
that?
should have practiced.
So what's your chat saying,
Because you can't hear an
My
echo and
chat
you're watching the
saying
stream.
any number of things.
So that's
but I'm not
weird.
looking at them. That's my fault. I need to work on that.
See, this is what happens when I leave you, Rolus.
Alright.
I'm more useful than you thought.
I'm talking.
Oh,
That you
I'm
thought.
talking. You're overplaying
I'm
your
talking,
usefulness.
and
Let's see
there
here.
ain't no
Yeah, hope EA calls me for a job. I've
Almost
also
dead.
applied for a few military simulation companies as well. Just a question. If I, okay, we already talked about that. Been out of work for a month since I graduated full sail. I'm going crazy.
Alex, is my voice echoing?
I'm trying to follow a tutorial to import the animations in Blender. I see. Okay. Yeah,
Wait,
sorry.
is it just Caton's
That
voice
you
that's
thought.
echoing? Is it because Rotolus? Is it because of, like, the broadcast, maybe?
Yeah. Wait.
Wait,
sorry.
is it just Caton's
That
voice
you
that's
thought.
echoing? Is it because?
Do you have my audio up that when you're displaying when you're sharing my screen on your stream?
No, all of the live streams are muted. Alex, is my
Okay.
voice echoing?
Hang on. I've got another idea. I think I have
That
another
would be
idea.
weird if it's just my voice.
No.
echoing?
That's muted.
Is it because
That's muted.
broadcast, maybe?
Let's get rid of Twitter for now.
I wish I had a second screen because then I could just display that screen.
Is it because?
How do you not have two screens? Yes,
I don't
he
have
is
space for
echoing.
two screens.
Weird.
I'm echoing. Sharing my screen
No,
on your.
they say that.
Wait,
They
Sonic.
say that.
Sonic.
No,
Wait,
all of
hold
the-
on.
all the
Sonic
live
Flash
streams are
says yes.
muted.
It's just Caton. That's echoing.
That's odd.
That's really weird.
So that would be weird if it's just my voice.
So browser's making noise. You know,
That's
that should-
Who has their volume all the way up?
I turned off browser audio. Do you guys still hear anything coming through?
All right.
Hold
Can you guys
on.
hear
Let
echo now?
talk, Caton. Talk.
I am talking. You're capturing, Your desktop audio, I bet. No. I'm capturing my desktop audio, but it's only playing music. And then I have my mic that's capturing my sound. And then I have a separate audio for Discord.
Alice McGee
know what?
says no. You're good.
You're good.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
You're good. No echo.
Okay.
All right, nice.
That might have been on me. I don't know.
There's an echo.
But it wouldn't have made any sense because
Right.
my stuff would have been not audible.
When I turn on that, there's an echo, right?
Hmm.
Boom, 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 boom. It's weird how if I turn that on, because if I turn on the Discord, there shouldn't be an echo, right?
Sonic Flash says okay sign emoji, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Wait,
scale
the
this
echo
down.
is magically gone.
Oh, he says yes. So wait, do you mean the
Guess
echo
what?
is magically gone? Wait.
I can't get the full
Whatever
screen.
Whatever you did made it echo.
So I turn on the Discord audio, and it's making an echo. So I don't know if one of you guys have something on that's making it echo.
I don't think
Wait.
that I do.
So wait, the only way the echo will stop is if they can't hear us, or can they still hear us?
I don't know, man. I'm just gonna get back to work here.
If I turn off the Discord audio, then they said I'm echoing through it, but I don't know how that's possible.
That's
Huh.
weird.
That's sure
Hold
is.
on, let's see.
Sure
Let me
is.
try it. Let me try it. It might. I don't know why I'm thinking it might be me, but let's see this.
I hear an echo.
You do?
I hear a faint echo.
I don't hear anything. Of course, I only have like one headphone in, so I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Maybe, no, that's not how that works. So I got my voice meter thing
What do you
on,
think
but
it is?
only plays, like, sometimes plays audio from my computer. Let me just turn that off? No, that would be this one. If I turn off B1, then you guys shouldn't be able to hear any of the music that's playing on my computer, but I'm not playing music on my computer. Music that I'm playing is coming through Discord, so I don't know. Unless you've got Nicole muted, which is likely.
Yeah.
Alright.
I do have her muted, yeah.
Yeah, because you're playing your own music. I don't know, man. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and get back to work over here.
That's weird.
'Cause I don't hear any.
It is very weird.
We're gonna
Very,
definitely
very
get this
strange.
better. We're gonna do a better job next time. Just gonna say that right now. I'm rolling this thing out.
And I just want Optimus Prime. It's a weird properties. Voice meter video. Voice meter. XU.
Voice
But
meter,
then
main
that would
voice
be-
meter.
Don't want to really do that because
I saw Evie in the background. Is she ridiculing you?
she's about to leave.
Yo, your boy got big ears, dog. Yeah. What you gonna do about it? Also, there should be.
How big did it? Katon,
Wow.
I'm looking at your ruse right now. You gave her big ears? Rhodolus is going to hate that.
I hate big ears, man.
You're the one who hated the big ears. What are we talking about
I
here?
really do.
I guess we'll talk a little bit
Okay.
about those designs as the thing goes on.
Sure.
Let me check on my freaking chat. That is probably dead, but we're gonna look at it anyway. Hey guys, what up?
I mean,
hey Josh,
I
Johnson,
always
how's
thought-
it going?
We have
Could-
so many people here. I
could
could
video sync
open my
be-
other stream. Hold on. I'm gonna do my own multi-stream. I got two phones, and I could have both streams open at once.
So let's see here. Could be the video
Impossible.
sync. There are delay to lip syncing. I'm trying to follow a tutorial. Okay. So not a whole lot has happened since last time I
Okay, so I'm looking at both of these streams right now. Katon has 6 viewers right now, and Rhodolus has 4. Let's see who can win.
That's
Stream race.
crazy.
always wants to make this.
What are the
Who has
best
more likes on their video?
or drawing apps for a tablet? Flip a Clip is definitely really good, but if you're going with Apple, I would recommend Rough Animator is really, really good. And Rough Animator is like one of the best animation apps that I've messed with. I've actually had an animation on there, but I can't bring it up right now because I've done it such a long time ago.
It's just not.
I'm surprised so many people are tuning into the stream on YouTube. It's crazy. I even promote it.
I mean, YouTube's simply a bigger platform than Twitch is. I think that might have a lot to do with it. You just get people walking in and go like, "Oh, I see Rouge in the thumbnail. I'll click on that." It's easier to search through YouTube than it is
I didn't even
Twitch.
make a thumbnail. Damn, I should have made a thumbnail.
Well, next time, I guess. Oof, what in the world is happening here? What did I hit?
Oh no.
I can do it. You can learn
So let's
to do
see
it.
here. So if we see
You can learn
here,
to do it too.
Absolutely.
so I'm looking at these live streams. Let's see here. Katon has 3 viewers. Oh, or no, Katon has 10 viewers. Rotorless has.
Cryo. You're echoing.
Wait, what?
It's Cryo's fault. He did it. He
You're
did it.
echoing.
Damn it! Okay, let's see.
He's the echo. He's like, it's like one of those zombie movies. Where it's all like, I'm the one who was bitten. You're gonna have to do the right thing, Cryo. What's that? Bite you too? Like, no, what? I don't want to be alone. I don't want to be alone. Rotate along the y-axis.
Let's see here. Let me see if
Call
I can
me
fix
with the
this
Y
problem. Okay. Am I echoing now?
I don't know. I can't even hear him echoing. I guess it was a thing Katon could hear. I hear nothing.
You hear nothing?
Yeah. How's it going,
So I'm
chat?
echoing right now?
You all still here? And what happened to Jonathan Heath? He just left.
Oh, he booked it. Wow. No, you're not echoing anymore. Question mark.
Okay, I put my headphones in.
Well, that's step one. Why weren't you wearing headphones?
I didn't feel like it.
Okay, well, we are doing a stream here. We don't want people echoing through your microphone after coming out of your speakers.
Well, it wasn't echoing before.
Uh-huh. Probably was echoing the whole time. No one noticed, or they didn't care. I don't know. No one said anything before.
No, the past few streams, you look back at like the stream that you just had like 2 days ago, I didn't have my headphones in for all of that, and I was never echoing.
Wow.
Maybe it's Katon streams are too sensitive. Dude's looking like an elephant right now. I gotta work on that. Bring this down a bit.
My Rouge is looking so good, Katon. Just keep working
Your
at
Rouge?
it. Look, my Rouge. My dear Rouge.
We're gonna
And of
need-
course,
we're probably gonna
Shadow.
need Light to get some side. Yeah, because he drew Shadow too. He's like, I drew Shadow. No, you didn't. Well, I
No, it was
wanted
a Sonic 06 reference. It's a Sonic 06 reference when Eggman just randomly goes, "It's been a while, my dear Rouge." And of course, Shadow.
And of course.
I thought I killed you.
Remember that time where Elise was gonna commit suicide in Sonic 06?
And unfortunately, she didn't.
Wait, what? Oh, because he was on
What?
the. Oh, right. Because it was on the island and it was gonna explode.
Yeah.
I would rather die than be your prisoner again. Well, what do you plan to do, princess? Do you plan to jump?
Yeah. I was thinking about it. Well, hang on. Wait a minute. Life is precious, and I think that.
No, it's like, wait, if you die, doesn't it unlock Iblis? This is what I want.
No,
The
it doesn't
Iblis
actually,
trigger.
because she died, and nothing happened at all, and except for Sonic got sad, and then he went back in time to save her, and then he got killed. She cried.
Like, Elise dying, like, the fact that nothing happened when Elise died in Kingdom Valley doesn't, like, they acted like it was going to destroy the future or whatever, that was what was going to cause Silver's future. That's what they said was going to happen, and nothing happened. So it's like,
I guess maybe
Man.
in that sense that it was going to
Oh,
prompt
man.
Sonic to go back in time and save Elise, and then I better save Elise. Elise.
That's the next Sonic game confirmed. Sonic 06 2.
Sonic 06 2. Why would I love that? I'd love that to be the name.
No, Katon, you misspoke. It's going to be called Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Just to keep it nice and confusing.
Episode 3.
Episode 3.
Adventure 5.
Guys, we're serious. We mean
Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Adventure 5, Episode 3.
Sonic the Hedgehog is taking a break from existence. He will be back. Never?
When we make a good
We'll
game.
be back after these commercial breaks.
See what we did there? It's a video game, but we
He
put
will be
commercials in
back.
it.
He will be back once we make a good game and know what we want to do.
So basically, we're gonna just sort of look at the fan community again and ask them what we should make, because that worked out so well last time. Grab along the x-axis. Uh-oh, what is happening?
Who's playing the stream in the background?
What do you mean? Who's playing the stream in the background?
What stream?
I hear an echo.
Of what?
And this isn't from the stream. This is from Discord. I hear somebody playing the stream in the background.
No idea. Unless it's me.
Didn't I tell you?
My audio comes through, but it's like I have everything turned. Wait, do I? That one's muted. That's muted. Every version of this thing that I got up is muted. Yeah.
Cohen Bryant died today? Oh no!
So that's
Who's
actually
Cone
true.
Bryan?
Kobe Bryant.
He didn't say Kobe, he said Cone.
Oh. No, Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant dies in helicopter crash, TMZ reports. Holy crap.
Wait,
Not Kobe? Wait. Kobe Bryant, R.I.P. Kobe, not Kobe. What does that mean? What is going on with Twitter, man?
what happened?
I don't know.
Who is
What?
playing? Me?
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
This
That
is a
explains
helicopter crash is what they were saying. That's insane.
A helicopter?
Yeah. Wow.
What?
Sorry. This
Kobe Bryant?
Yeah, that one, right? It's like, what?
The basketball player?
The basketball player, yeah.
Kobe Bryant
Is
died
it
in a
bad?
helicopter crash.
Is it bad that I have no idea who that is?
Probably shouldn't say that right now.
Wait, for real? This is for real?
Yeah, it looks like it. I saw that on it's on Twitter. Of course, people be saying all kinds of stuff on Twitter, but I feel like they wouldn't lie about that one because it's so how
Oh
I feel.
my god! No way!
Yeah, that's
How? He was just a meme. What?
he was just a.
Hey, what?
What do you mean? He was just a.
What?
I don't
When he
recall
was
him.
talking to his daughter, and they made a meme about that. What? No way!
Oh
No way!
Are you trying to say that
How?
you can't? Wait, are you trying to say that you can't die after you become a meme?
How did he die? Not. This is not possible.
no! I mean, it is
In a helicopter crash?
helicopter crash. Yeah. Are you just seeing that on Twitter? Or are you just reacting to?
I'm just finding out about this.
Same. I saw something. Vera said something about that earlier on my stream, and I was all like, "That can't be." He said Colby Bryant. I was like, "Wait, okay, that can't be the guy," but it is. And it's like, whoa.
That's no way. Oh my god,
So
it's
who-
trending on Twitter.
It is trending on
No
Twitter.
So
way.
who was Kobe Bryant? He's
Kobe
a
Bryant's
basketball player?
Very famous.
Yeah, he's
Lakers,
very famous.
Basketball player. We should treat this with more
Wow.
gravity, and I don't necessarily want to go get into that like that. We're like, oh no.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, same.
Wow,
That's
that's crazy.
quite upsetting, actually. Not a huge Force
It
fan, but I
is.
know who that is, right?
Well,
What are you doing? What are those sounds?
Oh, I'm testing something.
Okay. Yeah, Josh Sargent says I literally just heard about it. Yeah.
oh, your camera went off.
Yeah, I know.
He's testing his camera by blowing into it.
If I blow into my camera and then put it back into the cartridge slot, will it work?
Oh my god.
Yeah, man. It's rough.
Yeah. Fucking Alex just killed the whole mood of the goddamn stream. Damn.
No.
Well,
Oh, no. Ah, boy.
You could draw some ruse, model some ears.
Model some ears, yeah.
Modeling ears. I was gonna do that regardless. Sorry to hear that, and I will. I'm not gonna make a statement. I have nothing to say, so I'm just gonna go ahead and not say anything like I usually do on Twitter. That's usually the best move. Especially if
Well, that's how you
Usually,
make it. Well, Rotalus, that's just a way of maintaining your status and making sure that you don't say anything that will eventually be considered offensive in like 20 years.
Well,
Wow.
there's that. I mean, sometimes you gotta speak on something, but man, I don't know what to say about that. That's horrible. Is this too crazy looking? Not really. It's kind of close to what we want. It comes up a bit too high.
I'm gonna switch some audios right here.
You're giving my ruse some fantastic eyes, Katon.
Thanks.
Let's take a look at what that rouge is looking like. I mean, they're gonna be the same eyes regardless.
Are you trying to judge which ruse looks better? You're gonna have a bias.
Oh.
Speaking of
Sorry.
people with biases, jeez, you're out here all like, you're giving my rouge some fantastic eyes.
Hey, I never said anything bad about your ruse.
You've said several bad things about my rouge.
I have never done this on stream.
Yeah, like
I'm-
I've never done it on stream, so it doesn't count. Yeah, it does. That's why we're doing it the way we're doing it.
Okay,
Rotalus,
I
you
think
forget
my
my other profession. I'm a mental gymnast. This is what I live for.
Wait, what did you say, Katon?
I said I think my echo has disappeared now because I switched audios. But yeah, I think it's gone.
Well, you let me
'Cause
know if
now-
I'm
So,
accurate.
I think it's gone. I think it's gone, but I'm
I
not sure
think
yet.
it's gone. I think it's gone. I'm not sure though yet.
Yeah, if I could just keep testing the fucking mic, maybe it's.
Katon, don't swear, Katon. This is Rotalus' stream, but this is also your stream, so don't bother. Let's go.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
I'd like to just keep it across the board. Obviously, you can do what you want on your stream, but we're dual streaming. You just gotta help me out here, man. Just throw me a bone.
I can't throw you a bone if I don't have any bones.
Now, who says you ain't got bones? Everyone's got bones. Are you
You got like 200 or whatever.
There's more than 200 bones
Wow.
in your body.
I remember I saw this Elite Sonic fan quote that was like, "Don't break anyone's heart. They only have one. Break their bones instead. They have like 300."
The echo is gone.
That's good to know.
Everybody
Wonderful.
praise the Lord.
Everybody pray the Lord. All right, rotate along the Z-axis. Grab along
Rotalus,
the
you have 5
Y-axis.
viewers. Katon has 8 viewers.
Thank you for keeping.
Well, it keeps
us
like
up to date.
fluctuating between 8 and 10.
You have 7 viewers. And Rotalus has 5. Katon, this is getting too close.
I love how
Oh
you're
wait,
so
no, never mind. Rotalus has 3 viewers now.
Great.
I think YouTube is just like that, where it just fluctuates. Yeah.
It'd be looking, it'd be checking.
I don't believe that. Helicopter crash.
I mean, no matter what happens, it does make sense that Katon would have more viewers than Rotalus.
How so?
Because Katon makes more content.
Sure. Okay, let's see.
You can't even say I'm wrong about that. You can't even say I'm wrong about that, Rotalus.
Rolis is over here like, I have a job, I'm an adult, I don't care what you think.
So is Katon.
I really don't care what you think. It's the truth. I'm out here doing my thing, man. You know, here trying to make me feel bad. Living vicariously through Katon. Is that what we're doing now, Cryo? You're too young for that.
The Prophet.
What? Too young for what?
For living vicariously through other people. You gotta go out there and make
Are you
life
out of your
happen.
mind?
Hey, the
There are
winder of a
leaders.
shoemaker. Yeah. It's real
Oh
good.
no!
It's real time
Katon has
here.
wait. Katon has 5 viewers. Rotalus has 4. This is too close. Katon, you must get more viewers. Did you tweet the stream out?
No.
You have 6 viewers. Oh no! We must fix this dilemma.
Why is it a dilemma?
Because Katon must win. I've subscribed my life to Katon,
That is a problem.
mainly through just plugging it.
He is
I have
out.
just-
You should never do that.
I
with
have.
people?
Listen. I'm only doing this because I get free
Listen.
commissions, and I.
You can
I'm only
you'll
doing this
get
because I get free commissions.
You get free commissions
Permission.
regardless. You don't have to do any of this. You can just get your free I have free commissions that I just
Listen,
don't cash in on.
listen,
that people
and
get in.
listen,
No, I'm
Roland.
not listening to you. You're
It is-
insane.
It is.
You're
It is a
insane.
joke. It is a joke, and I like following it. It's funny to me.
I know it's a joke. I'm just making fun of your joke because I don't think it's. You know how people were all
just-
complaining this morning? You know what? Never mind. Let me not get into it. Twitter's a cesspool.
Right. I just like how in our streams it's like streamception, where the screen and then your screen and then my screen.
just going all the way down. You guys are able to see on my. That's visible to you guys, right? It's not too small to see what Katon's working on.
No,
I
it's
will
not.
link to
does
his
it
stream
technically
in my
does it
chat.
technically go on forever, or is there like a point
It has a
like
point where it
in
stops.
data or whatever where it ends?
There's a vanishing point in data usually. I don't know what that is, but it's usually like a resolution point where just stuff stops showing
Is
up.
it vanishing point in data? That's crazy.
Let me just copy this real quick.
How do I draw 2-point perspective from it?
I don't know. I guess you'll have to figure
That's a
that
good
one out for
question.
yourself. Paste this in here. If you guys want to watch Katon stream, it's there in the chat. Boom shakalaka.
And if you want
Bam.
to watch Rotalus' stream, I'm sure Cryo will link it for me because I don't have
Absolutely not.
Okay, great.
Well, you don't ask
Oh,
Cryo
let's
to
see
do
here.
it. That's why you don't rely on Cryo for
Where's-
it.
Where's the link for this thing? Let's see here.
Am I crazy?
Share this, yeah.
Huh.
Copy a link.
I wanted to finish this
Copy
model,
the link.
and I'm gonna.
There we go.
It's just gonna happen.
Katon. What? Oh, I forgot you have 2 YouTube channels now.
I do. You know, it's very difficult just to keep up with the content because, like, do you know how much I hate editing my own videos?
Oh yeah, I do. That's why I understand how much you hate editing your own videos because I hated editing my own videos before I abandoned my YouTube channel.
Oh no.
You know, not everyone needs to have a YouTube channel sometimes. Sometimes you just need to chill. And that's what the world needs to learn. Sometimes you just need to flip and chill. Take a chill pill.
Well- I put the link into the chat and then it disappeared.
Because is he a moderator on your channel?
He is.
Well, that's weird that it made the thing disappear. It shouldn't have done that, but alright.
What is up, S Hedgehog Man? Exclamation mark.
S Hedgehog Man, exclamation mark. No, yeah, I don't know who that is. Also, hi.
Maybe you should try it again, Cryo.
What are the
Alright, well,
tags you use for your streams and
like-
stuff?
I use hashtag Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Movie, Sega, Clip Studio, Wacom, Photoshop. So many clickbait ones.
Basically. Okay, then yeah, that's why you have so many people just sort of wandering in. Cause
It's like your arm's gonna fall. It's like your arm's gonna fall off or something from all these tags. Wait, tag Gore, new tag.
I watched a lot of videos on how to grow your YouTube channel, and they said tags are the most important thing to get visibility. It's like using hashtags on YouTube.
Nope, it disappeared again.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to do it. Wow, that's crazy.
Weird. Maybe he has to be a partner or something. Maybe that's the new rules or whatever.
I know, right?
It's like, you can't tag anybody else's anything here, and you need... It's like, come on now. How am I supposed to make money off this thing?
YouTube is
Or
playing.
grow my audience if I can't expand it outside of the YouTube platform?
Oh, he PJ says, "Hey again, those ears are sickness."
Oh, hey, thanks. I'm glad. We're working on them. We're getting them there. At first, they looked kind of elephantine, but I feel like we're getting closer to it. It's gonna be interesting.
Elephantine.
You're gonna be putting
What the
this
hell?
chip in the ear. Elephantine. It's an adjective,
Oh,
meaning looks like an elephant.
yeah. Oh, Alex says that Alex says that art tutorials would be nice.
I'm actually working on some right now. I'm working on like a whole comic page tutorial.
Ah.
What do you mean
How to
like?
do a
What do you
comic
mean like a
page.
comic? What do you mean like a comic page tutorial, Katon? A
Like,
tutorial on how to make comics?
Yeah, from start to finish, starting with the ideas, the thumbnails, the pencils, the inks, the colors, from start to finish, basically.
My question about his
I don't-
thumbnails, like, how does thumbnails play into it? Because isn't it just the page itself, or is it like the thumbnail
No,
after?
thumbnails are like the
blueprint.
planning stages.
Yeah.
Thumbnails are like the planning.
Oh, like actual thumbnail. Because whenever I think thumbnail, I'm thinking like the thing that people see before they click on your picture. And I was like, how does that
Wow.
apply to a comic?
No.
Comic book?
Thumbnails are like the planning stages for a comic before you go into like the actual sketch phase of the final page.
So like a storyboard type of deal.
So yeah, storyboard, but in comics it's called thumbnails.
All right. Well, I've learned something today. See, I've already learned, and you haven't even made the video yet. Look at you teaching me. Hey, man, that's what
I
we
can
out here
teach
to
you
do.
many things if you become part of the Legion and
I
follow
won't, though,
me.
because I
as
don't-
your
I
prophet.
mean, he is though.
Not gonna do it.
He is part of the Legion.
Look, I may pay into this, but I'm not like in it. You know, just trying to make sure I'm covering my bases. You know, make all the right friends.
You'll make all the right
Wait.
friends
Did
once I start
Roland,
earning dough
wait, hold
social
on. I
media.
just thought about this. Did Roland ever even get his commission? Or
Yeah,
hasn't he
never.
decided yet?
He has never sent me any information about his character,
I
His-
sent you
his
a
whole-
picture.
plot,
Oh,
and
unless
it's
you're
just
talking.
like
I'm
I
not sure
told
what I
him
want to work
before.
on yet. Just give me a minute, a few more years, maybe. Anyway,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a couple months.
yes.
it's
been
been
a
more
while.
than a couple of months.
But the thing is, like, I'm not sure I want to work on, like, which thing. Because I wanted to do the Sonic and Sally thing, but I don't know how to animate very well. So I'm like, is that a waste of time trying to get into that? But it would be nice to have a...
I forgot about Sonic and Sally.
I forgot. Of course
You
you,
mean
did.
the
You
shipping?
forget about this current project that we're working on. Yeah, the music video thing. Remember
Oh,
that?
so you're gonna do a shipping and NSFW thing? I see.
It's not going to be NSFW. It's going to be perfectly SW. Well, probably not, because you shouldn't be
I
watching
thought it
Sonic
was gonna be
cartoons
perfectly
at
SW.
work. Your boss is going to get on your back about that. But there's nothing like, you know, it's perfectly family friendly. You know. Oops. The x-axis. But no, I wanted to do that for the longest time. It's just I don't trust my animation skills. I'm gonna work on that, get those better.
Either.
There's other things that we could
What's
do.
that?
But I'm trying to think. I wanted to make, because everything I want to do is an animated video. So it's all like I just need to learn how to animate. So I just need to sit
Same.
down and freaking shut up and learn how to animate. We got this game project. I'm gonna use that as an excuse to learn to animate because we need to make animations for Tails and the other characters.
Oh. So, like, Katom, would you consider any of your original work to be family friendly?
I mean, sure.
Might be plagiarizing.
What do you mean? Oh wait, my original work. I thought you meant Sonic.
Oh, wait, before we get to that, somebody just typed stuff in the chat, and we need Google Translate.
Oh, a different language? Alright then.
I don't know what, I don't even,
Well, you're gonna have to do it. We're both busy working.
I want to appeal to everybody in the world, so if
I
Google
can't-
could
I
just
can't-
help me.
I can't copy the text.
You can't copy the text.
Let me see.
I can't copy the friggin' text.
It's an awkward one.
Press Control V.
Well,
I'm
you can't
not-
highlight it. Is that the issue? I can highlight
think-
it. It's Russian, right?
I don't know what that is.
Are you on your
No.
phone? I guess you can't highlight it because of that. All right, let me go to translate. Google Translate. The world will forget about our labors, and in the form of debris, our tracks will remain. Thank you for that quote. That's what it said.
What did it say? Wait, what did it say?
The world will forget about our labors, and in the form of debris, our track will remain. It sounds like some philosophy
awesome.
thing. Like somebody got it out of a Russian novel. Like got some Dostoevsky. He's all like, "Hey, I'm gonna write this in here."
Thank you so much for the proverb.
Yes, thank you for that.
And das
get out of my-
vidania.
Oh no!
I don't know what I'm saying.
That means goodbye, doesn't it?
Oh no.
Dos vidania. That's what they say. Dos vidania, Anya. Farewell. In the dark of the night, evil will find her.
That's where I
Find
learned
her.
most of my Russian from is from that movie.
From
I'm just saying.
Anastasia. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
you need
but
to be
that's
more
kinda
aware of
pretty
like
true.
cultures and what you actually say about them.
He's like, are you sure you didn't just curse at that dude?
I have Russian coworkers and they was speaking Russian for a while until they left.
Because they realized, like, why are we working?
I wonder why they were always saying Das Vidanya at me all the time.
Because they was
Oh my
about to
gosh.
leave. It was code. It was code. All right, so
But
it's
a
like
less
outside.
formal way to say bye is baka. Which is,
Baka?
baka,
Doesn't that mean
which is
idiot?
better. No. Well, in Japanese, yeah, like baka.
But what language
But
is that?
what language is what?
Baka.
If you say baka, like you have to say it a different way in Russian.
Oh, okay.
It's like if you say bang and pan, it's different.
Because pan that's bread, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
pan to us is a pan.
I never thought about that. What do you guys call skillets? I guess you just call it a pan.
Yeah, bang.
Usually, when it comes to things like computers or things that like the word, excuse me, I got stretched. The word is like invented very recently, and nobody else has a word for it. They just use it. Like I think I've said this before. Like in Japanese, the word for your computer is persicom because it's just short for personal computer because they don't have a word for it.
I mean, that explains Famicom.
The family
You
computer.
know, you're absolutely right.
Yep. Famicom system.
Speaking of Famicom, I really love this new controller I got. It's the no. Gosh, it's so cute.
What does it do? What does it control? Your Switch?
What does
It's a
it do?
Super Nintendo it's a classic controller for
controller.
the Switch, right?
But I was playing Smash on it. I was playing Zelda and Mario. I was playing all my games on it, and it's really cool. It's ultra responsive. I really, really like this controller.
Wait, are you trying to say that you're going to try playing Spyro with a Super Nintendo controller?
Why not?
When I buy the game, hopefully in like next week or so, I will play Spyro on my Switch with this controller.
Did you know that they finally got all 3 games out of that one disc?
Really?
Yeah, like
Wow.
new copies that were released around like January or so. If you look at like the manufacturing date, you look for a specific manufacturing date that says 2019 or whatever, or 2020, and that'll be the if it's not the 2018 one, if it's a 2019 manufacturing date, that means that that copy has all 3 games on one disc.
I wonder what was the problem before.
Probably, I don't know, the time maybe printing. They weren't done and ready to print it. Because you could get them all when you could get all 3 of the games at once when you buy them digitally, right? But when you get them on the disc, it only has 2 of the games on it, and the third one you have to download. So like the program was done, but they probably didn't actually print or get the third game done in time to print it onto the disc before those things shipped. Possibly. I'm not sure exactly how that works. But if you had no internet connection, you would have bought 3 games for nothing.
The only thing that I think sucks is that
Nothing.
the Switch version will forever only have one of the games on the cartridge.
Oh no!
Because it's a friggin' Switch. It can't hold that much information.
Maybe
My
Nintendo
Switch
needs to
games,
stop
I'm
doing
planning
things
to
like
get
that.
all of my Switch games digital, so I can just like take it on the go, not
Oh
worry.
no! All of your games digital. Do you have a big micro SD card?
Not big. I have like 120 gigabyte.
What can it support up
28.
to? 120 is kind of alright.
Like the system itself has 64, so it's like that external one can hold a couple of more games, which
Right.
is not bad.
I had 500 gigabytes on my PlayStation 4, and I thought that was gonna be enough. But like, I get 10 games, it's already
Absolutely
full.
not.
It's like what?
Well, it's like games on the Xbox and PlayStation, they're like bigger.
They're like 50 gigabytes
On those consoles,
on average.
yeah.
So like, I get why it doesn't work. That's why I bought a second, like an external hard drive. Let's rotate this.
Like,
All right, there we go.
but I want to get all of my Switch games physical so I can fit as many as I can onto the console before I have to bother with another micro card.
It's like, and I also have to buy an external battery pack for that damn Switch. I took it out. For like 30
I just
minutes.
like having
60%.
Physical copies of games.
I do too, but the Switch is a special case.
Special case, because it's kind of like it's too limited, and also it's portable, unlike your other consoles.
Yeah.
So you want to be able to just be able to play the games whenever. I can see that.
I don't like when games are like only digital though, because like eventually with time those games are going to be lost if they're digital only, which is bad.
You ain't wrong.
Like
Resell
I wanna-
digital games.
like I want to download I'm gonna get a Cuphead on my Switch soon probably.
Oh, nice.
Because like I played it on Steam and I'm like, this is a great game, so now I want it on my Switch because that game is amazing.
I'll never play nice. I am the devil's right-hand man.
Do you know it's a woman that's singing that?
I think you said that, and yes, I know now because you told me before.
Shit.
Ah, Mr. Kingdom. What am I trying to think? Like, what's her name? Gosh darn it, Ella Fitzgerald type voice. She was very definitely a woman, so I don't know, maybe not. Oof.
Like yeah, like Katon, have you played Cuphead?
I have
I
not.
played a little bit of it, but not that much because I heard it was a
Oh,
difficult game.
did you not get past the tutorial?
I played a demo of it. Like I played a couple of demos of it at the Microsoft store, and that's it.
Right. Well, that's all you need. That's all I need.
But the best levels in the game are later on.
Well, of course they are.
I've seen a lot of like gameplay of it, and it looks like it will frustrate me a lot.
Right?
Oh yeah, you look like I would love to have Katon play Cuphead on stream. That'd be amazing. I would love that. I can imagine like Katon just goes like, what? What?
He's having trouble
my
with
God.
like, the Crash
The
Team
screen.
Racing thing. It happens, man. The struggle is
Man, I
real.
love that game. The struggle is real to not get frustrated at these.
Like,
These
no,
games.
I get frustrated with games sometimes. I don't like scream and then start like jerking back in my chair constantly.
That's why you can't see.
I still have that. I downloaded that whole stream. Sometimes I just get so amazed, like, what the hell just happened? Unexplainable things be happening in video games that shouldn't be happening.
It's very important.
I mean, you like the Genesis, the friggin' that one collection. Was it on PS4?
Was it? Yeah, it was. It was.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that was.
Genesis Classic. That's what I was playing. The mini.
Oh yeah.
What the-
Yeah. The like, Echo was fine. Sonic 2 was doing some weird stuff.
Dude, I don't know what happened.
Uh-oh. Oh, darn it. Blender,
What
turn
happened?
yourself off. Give me a second. Let me reboot.
Is it-
Does it auto save?
It auto saves.
Oh no.
Give me a second. I think it
If you
got
have a
little
program now that like doesn't, if you have a pro auto save your work, what are you doing? Because everything auto.
Uh-oh. That's none of this is what I'm looking
Oh no.
for. Miles per hour.
Ah shit. I mean crap.
That ain't it.
I mean darn.
You know what?
Katon, does it hurt you to say these family-friendly alternatives to curse words?
It kind of does. On a spiritual level.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't care. Let's go ahead and find out what happened to my save.
Oh,
Sorry to hear
Rodolith.
that, but I don't care.
Rodolith, if he wanted to, he could be the worst person.
Let's see, Robust.
Rouge is looking very busty today.
That's like every day, though, right? It's every day,
That's
bro.
like every day.
I mean, he's
That's
got
like
that
every day,
bust. He's not Blaze. He has bust.
Wow. Coming at Blaze's whole existence.
223 is the last time I
It's
see.
not Blaze's fault that she can't develop anything.
I mean, she is a cat.
Oh no. That's not right. That's not right. Wait a minute.
Granted, the fact, like, Rue should not have, like, I mean, she's a bat, so yes, but like,
What are you guys even talking
What the-
about right now?
they're too humanoid.
Obvious.
Her body is like just human. It's weird.
Autosave.
She is the weirdest Sonic proportionate character in the entire series.
Are you kidding
So
me
weird.
with this right now? Are we actually kidding?
Besides,
Okay, bro.
besides Ken Penders, Sonic, and Sally, she's the most.
Dude. Those proportions on those characters back in the interesting.
Oh, have you heard the Ken Penders like idea for a Sonic movie? You know
I
what's gonna
have.
happen?
Unfortunately.
It's so weird.
I wish I would have never found out that he was developing a Sonic movie.
Oh please.
Does
Please
does
be-
Rolos know what we're talking about?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Oh my gosh! I'm so glad it wasn't all gone. Jeez. I
England
wasn't paying
is my
attention to
city.
anything you guys were saying because I was trying to find my save data.
All right,
What
Rolos,
happened?
you know.
It
And
Blender
there's,
just gonna
what-
shut itself off because
Oh.
it was having too much. It was
So-
having trouble.
So Rolos, do you know about Ken Penders' plot for a Sonic the Hedgehog movie?
No, I
Do you
don't know
his
about his
film?
plot for a Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
What?
I'm sure you're gonna tell me. I don't typically
Wow.
follow Ken Pender's lore like you think I might. I've been trying to ignore that man's existence ever since he ruined RT Sonic for me.
I'm sorry that he has such a negative.
You're not sorry. This makes you happy. Let me close this.
I mean, Cat Tom, would you rather have more RT or IDW? Which one do you honestly prefer?
He's not reading IDW, so it's like, how are you gonna even ask that question?
Yeah, I don't want to answer that question.
I'd like to
I
have.
do
I'll be
not.
honest with you. I'd like to have more stuff that I'm familiar with, but I don't mind that IDW exists. It's fine. That's what they're doing now. There was legal reasons the other one had to end. I'm not a child.
They
I can
could-
deal with it. But the thing is, like, what? What were you gonna say?
If they could just exist like simultaneously in the same world, maybe I like that.
Yeah, maybe. But then I'm
Sonic Adventure has brought out the ugliest things ever in Sonic's design. Sonic Adventure, I like Sonic's design in that game.
oh, people are commenting on there.
I want a remake.
Okay.
So do I, bro!
You want a remake? of
So we don't
Sonic
have to look at Sonic's mouth anymore.
Oh yeah, Sonic's friggin' monkey mouth in Sonic Adventure is weird.
Weird.
You guys are so judgmental. Everything's weird to you.
No, imagine Sonic Adventure's cutscenes with like actual animation and like lip sync.
That's not possible. Animation did not exist in the 90s. You have to know that was at the time. You know? You gotta just accept that there was different times back then, bro.
They didn't have animation back in the 90s.
Yeah, I'm sure. Wow, my whole entire childhood.
Your whole entire childhood didn't happen. How dare you? Alright, let's see here.
The Lion King? No, that was a that was a documentary.
Live action
You just
TV.
remember it as a
They
cartoon.
rotoscoped it.
People are talking about The Lion King 2019. It's just a really weird Mandela effect where they just re-released The Lion King in theaters and everyone thinks it's a remake. Everyone just thinks The Lion King 2019 was a remake. It wasn't. It's the original film that they just decided to re-release. Everyone's just having a weird Mandela effect thinking that the original was animated.
And Bambi's next.
Bambi's next.
Ah! It makes me mad.
Wow. I think we just destroyed him.
Destroyed who? Oh, Cryo.
Cryo, you didn't hear that scream?
I heard the scream, but he always screams. I don't know if the scream means anything. Memories of
what's
the old
next?
fame will dull him to the new.
Live action.
You think it
Toy
doesn't
Story.
mean anything?
Live
Do
action
you?
comes back.
Live action Hunchback? Oh no. They will destroy that movie, man.
Oh.
Stevie's like, oh no.
What's next? Live action freaking Emperor's New Groove!
Live action
Live
Emperor's New Groove?
action
Can you imagine that?
Live action Atlantis would be fine.
Oh wait, that's happening!
Please stop screaming.
Live
like that.
action.
That's super annoying.
Give me a live action Treasure Planet, and I'll be fine.
I'll take that. That would be acceptable to me. Mainly because
No, and then they're gonna replace everything. They're gonna make friggin' oh no. What could they do to live action Treasure Planet? You think about it this way. You want that? You don't. They're gonna ruin the original film and they're gonna make it worse.
why you gotta do this to me all the time? Blender keeps just like, yo man, I'm out. What is that?
They're gonna get George Lucas to direct Treasure Planet's remake.
Kill this computer.
All I was like, that's frustration to the max.
What?
Roland's just like cursed his own computer.
I didn't curse it. It cursed me. All right, I need you to understand. Autosave. Professor Key.
Bambi's remake. I don't even want to talk about it. It makes me too mad. I'm gonna scream again.
I'm sorry that we're traumatizing you.
You know what? I don't know. Be traumatized. It's
Okay.
part of what life. It's the spice of life. Why in the world did that not get saved when I did that earlier? It comes back looking all.
The
weird
spice of
and
life.
everything.
It's traumatization.
Trauma is the spice of life. I think I saw that on
course.
Facebook somewhere. Hey man, you
What?
don't got a story to tell. What's the point? You know? Come on. Leave faces.
Like man, that remake. I can't even say its name. It makes me too mad. I'm thinking,
They're gonna call it Bam. Gosh darn it, what is it?
Bam.
I'm gonna call it Bamboozle. So
Bambina.
Damn.
Bambina. Bambina. They're gonna make it like they're gonna change it. Make it about a girl Bambi.
a girl Bambi. Bambi's already a girl's name.
No, it's not. Bambi just means little boy.
What?
Oh, it's a bambo.
Wait, does it?
Bambini is children in Italian. So like, gosh darn it. There's like a conjugation thing. It means Bambi means something.
Okay, Google. What does Bambi mean?
According to Shinos, the name Bambi is an Italian baby name. In Italian, the meaning of the name Bambi is little child, bambino. Pet
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, Bambina is girl, Bambino is a boy, and Bambini is children. Kind of like confetti,
Huh.
confetto.
That's
I
interesting.
mean, that sucks for your king to be named King Little Child.
King Bambi. Why did you name me this? Did you think I was gonna be a baby the entire time? Well, we didn't name you Bambi. That's what the hunter calls you. Oh.
That's really interesting. Okay, now I'm gonna add some color to it. I'm not gonna ink
Not
it.
that
I'm
I've
just going
wasted
to
you
color.
guys' time with little random academics. Oh, let me see what you're doing on this.
Like, man, I'm thinking like Bambi is my favorite thing, like favorite Disney movie. I can't have that movie be touched. It makes me too mad. The trailers are gonna make me scream.
Don't touch my
I'm
Bambini.
sorry.
Don't touch
Don't
my
touch it.
Bambini. Don't touch my. Don't
Hello
you
there,
dare.
Linus.
I-
It's me, your sweet Babu. I don't even know what that means. It's just funny that she says Babu all the time. It's like,
Bambi is sacred. The Lion King, yeah, that's a good movie. That
I'm about
sucks
to-
that it got
I'm about to hear
remade.
you.
Bambi is.
try to tell
Bambi.
me that Bambi is better than the Lion King in some way. I wouldn't ever compare them, but I will not hear this heresy spoken in my
I
stream.
will not hear this.
I will not hear this.
Bambi is sacred. It cannot be touched. Don't you touch my Bambini.
Hey, let go of my
Um,
Bambini.
yeah.
Alright. That looks a lot less good than I thought it was going to. Hit that save button, though. I can't trust you. I can't trust you, Blender.
Man,
You're acting up.
I can't trust
Man,
you
like that-
anymore.
That, like, I knew it was coming. I knew they were remaking Bambi, like, like months ago. They had a friggin' list of all their upcoming remakes. Bambi was there. It's just that the official announcement makes me more mad.
I'm sorry.
I can feel that.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
You know they're gonna get friggin' John.
Yes.
I don't know if they already confirmed it or not, but you know they're getting Jon Favreau to make that friggin' remake.
Probably.
It's gonna be like more live action than live action. It's gonna be more realistic than.
Mom.
It's gonna be more realistic than real life itself. So it's gonna be like. There's gonna be no color. Everything's gonna be all desaturated, washed out. There's gonna be no color.
Just gonna do side-ons. That's fine. I was actually gonna.
So,
Okay, looking good.
How do you expect to do that friggin' like those deers are gonna look dead. How do you expect to have any pivotal moment in that film with no facial expressions? How do you plan to have friggin' anything in that movie? The whole point of that movie is that it's taking the life of an ordinary deer and exaggerating it and making it a cartoon and fun and interesting. And you're just taking that away. It's nothing. It'll be nothing.
nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Interesting. If I could provide one note, I know it's probably a bit late for this, but the breastplate that Rouge wears should probably come down a little bit lower, and then maybe
What do you
have
mean
a strap.
lower?
Wait, what? Is it gonna go over her stomach?
Oh.
Yeah, come down a little bit lower, unless I didn't draw that right. And then maybe have like a strap that goes around her waist, because it's like supposed to be like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a bulletproof vest almost. Anyway,
So is it protecting her boobs or her stomach?
it's protecting her chest, which comprises it's a torso thing. Am I crazy? How did it look when I
I
showed
don't
you the
know. Yes.
thing?
Well, when you showed me the pictures, it doesn't.
All right,
It just doesn't.
it doesn't.
It doesn't look like it comes down that far.
Well, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just looks different because of what I'm looking at here.
Is this better?
Let me see.
Her like entire, you'd barely be seeing nipple at that point.
Yeah,
my
okay, I
God.
can deal with that. But yeah, there's definitely a component that goes around her, like her back, like that part, because it's like, how else is it gonna stay on? It's not a part of her shirt. Her shirt is underneath it.
I mean, it could be attached to her, like Velcro to her boob.
That's
Like, her nipple area.
if you want to come up with weird ideas like that, I'll let you. But it's just
That's not weird.
it's Velcroed.
It is though.
And I think I was gonna, and this is something I should have done before we did this, is like add a belt to her design, but I'll let it sit as is.
Do you want a belt to her design?
Yeah, it was like, but it would be like around her pants, and it wouldn't be terribly visible from here. And it would be like, just the buckle would look a lot like the one from Sonic Heroes, kind of like that blocky heart shape thing.
I could try to give her a belt if that's what you want.
I do want that. That is what I want. Hey, what's
Let's see.
Sprungy, Bungy, Look, and Krungy, says Literal Garbage. Welcome back, Literal Garbage, to the Variable Productivity live stream. It's been a while since we've last spoken.
Been a while,
It's been literal
garbage.
garbage since you last spoken. So you said the belt buckle is block?
Blocky. It's like a heart shape. Okay, let me just get a picture of that. Sonic Heroes Rouge.
How do you expect? And how do you expect to have that Disney boner when Flower is introduced to Girl Flower in the movie? You can't do that with live action.
Yes, you can. Except, never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Copy this image. I'm gonna send it to you real quick. Cyndaquil. Paste.
Do you expect to see a friggin' bunny walking around batting its eyelashes?
It's that belt buckle is what I was thinking. Pouches are a bonus. But I wouldn't ask you to do all that right now.
Do you think they're gonna keep any of the songs?
Probably like some sort of remix version, or like they did with Jungle Book, just like kind of pay lip service.
What do you think they're gonna do? Do you think they're gonna have a friggin' hip hop version of Little April Showers?
Why would it be a hip hop version? They didn't do hip hop in the other movies.
Can you load the picture, or is that too much to ask, Discord?
Discord's like, yeah, that's too much. That. What are you trying to do? Load pic? You trying to see stuff, my dog? What do you
I
think
know,
this
right?
is? The internet? No, this is Discord, son. Calm down.
Like,
Ew.
I'm thinking like,
It's really not loading the picture.
like, man, they're gonna have a
Oh, here
friggin'
we
female empowerment thing. They're gonna have a friggin' female empowerment thing where like Bambi's mom tries to defend, like, fight the friggin' hunter.
And then she wins, and
okay.
then the movie doesn't happen.
And then that's the end of the Disney live-action cinematic universe.
I'd be happy with
Now,
that.
here's the thing. I would actually maybe kind of be down for that in a way because it'd be changing the movie and giving it a reason to exist.
A reason to exist.
As you know, the first movie didn't have a reason to exist, so we're gonna change that element. Messing around, of course. Drip, drip, drop, little April showers, beating a tune as you fall on the ground. What can compare with your?
Wait till they get to the wait till they get to the Fox and the Hound remake and they kill friggin'
Oh no.
that
They kill
other
Todd?
dog.
Oh, you're talking about?
No,
They're
they
probably not going to show that.
I'm
It's
wrong.
2020.
Why would that? It's 2020.
Death and blood doesn't exist.
Sure, it does.
Not in children's eyes, it doesn't, apparently.
Oh yeah,
Well,
and
the next
never
one
realize
come
like
on.
I don't know why I can't think like
Yeah,
why
but-
has blood completely disappeared from Disney movies completely? They're
Why
scared
has
of
what?
blood now.
How many movies had
Blood.
blood in them?
Blood is gone now.
There's plenty of blood in their live action stuff. Have you seen Pirates of the Caribbean? I think
No,
there's
I'm talking
blood.
about their
That's
animated
different.
films. I'm talking about their animated films. Like friggin'
You know, it also
You
comes
see-
down to how necessary it is to the plot. In Frozen, who
It's
needed
really
to bleed?
necessary for realism.
Who needed to bleed in Frozen? Or Tangled? Or any of the movies that
mean,
have come
Oh
out?
no! Who
You're
needed to
getting
bleed in
with a
Tangled? When friggin' Flynn gets like shanked, and then she pulls out the knife and there's nothing on it. That takes me out of the moment.
Oh, it does? You're like, hey man,
Right.
I wanted to see death. You didn't provide
It
me
would
with
make
that.
Like, these
sense.
movies need to be a little bit more realistic. Like, if you
Like,
stab somebody, you're gonna see blood.
Flynn is friggin' shanked, and there's not even like a cut in his clothes. He's just holding his hand over the wound, but there's like nothing there. You don't even see like a cut in his clothes.
How
There's
come
no
these characters
stab.
don't have genitalia? I don't understand.
It's not like that. It's like this. It's like, man, if you're gonna go through the effort of having a character be stabbed and show like the pain that he's going through, at least have like a tear in his clothing to show some sort of damage.
You can't sell that.
What if a
Maybe-
kid sees that and he's like, if I stab my friend, because that's what they don't bleed or die.
What friends do. Friends stab each other. It's important.
It's important.
forgive each other.
Have you not seen it? It's like a blood.
I have not seen it, no. I'm not a big fan of horror movies because I'm a little wimp. Okay.
I like horror movies. I like paranormal movies. I just don't like zombies. I don't like all that nonsense. I hate zombies, man.
Wait, hold on. Bimbo isn't a hood movie. What? What is Alex saying right now in your chat? Bimbo isn't a hood movie?
Cryo. He was probably making
who's
reference to
chat?
the fact that you were talking my chat. Probably making reference to the fact that you were talking about like a hip hop remix of April Showers, and now here comes Alex saying it's not a hood movie. Well, what if it is a hood movie? Maybe it's like a live. Hey, did you guys ever see that Leonardo DiCaprio Romeo and Juliet movie where it's like modern day? Everyone's got guns.
I love that
And
movie.
they're
I had to
all
do a
like-
book report on that.
Maybe
Your
that's what
camera
they're
went
gonna
off.
do.
Oh no, there it is.
Maybe that's what they're gonna do with Bambi. They're gonna make it live action with human people, and then they're gonna
Oh no!
try to, I don't know, make that work. I can't. See
And
that
it's gonna be like
possibly.
it's gonna be like freaking cats.
No, what?
Oh my god.
They're not gonna be dressed as animals. They're gonna be like representations of animals.
At that point, why don't you just make a friggin' Broadway play?
Well, you see, no one's gonna watch a Broadway play about flipping Bambi.
I will.
No, it's not doing that for any logical reason. What's happening? Alright.
Like, man, I need... Bambi is not Hood. Ain't good, bro. Are you trying to say Bambi isn't a good movie? You get out of this chat, Alex. I'm a moderator. I can ban you.
Bambi is not Hood. Let's go to faces here. Ooh, ba 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 boom, shakalaka ka 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 boom.
Anybody here? Has anybody here actually seen Bambi? Like, has anybody here actually seen Bambi 2?
I don't think so.
What did you say?
He said, has anyone?
Has anybody here actually seen Bambi 2?
He's looking for someone to be friends with because no one he talks
It's
to
a
on the
good-
playground says that they have seen it, and he's mad about that.
It is a good movie. Have you seen the art in Bambi 2? The animation is gorgeous.
Sure, it is. It's a professionally produced film. There's the
Okay,
things
do
we
you like
expect.
the I'm done with the belt buckle?
All right,
Let me
let's
know
take a
how you
look.
think of it.
Let's take a look. I'm looking at the wrong thing right now.
Carry on.
Yeah.
I can't even deal with Twitter right now.
Yeah, Twitter's gonna be a crazy place for a long time now. Between this and everything else that's going on. So, yeah, it looks pretty
Alex
good.
says
Shit,
Alex says Tarzan is Hood, and that he's seen Bambi 2.
That's-
There you go.
that's,
there you go, Alex. Bambi 2 is a good
That's
movie.
interesting, because having the belt, of course, means that her pants are gonna be, her shirt's gonna be tucked in, and our whole thing was her shirt's not gonna be tucked in. I'm so actually, she has a belt.
Did you not think about your design?
No, I did, but like you'd be able to see the buckle through the shirt, but don't worry about it.
What do you want? You want her shirt to be untucked?
So wait, do you want the shirt to go under the belt and be like?
Over the belt.
You'll be losing
Then what's
a
the
lot
point?
of details.
Then what's the point of the belt?
It's to hold up the pants. You flipping. What do you think belts are for? No,
You're not gonna see it.
you'll be able to see the buckle through the opening in the front
So like
of the
that?
shirt. Huh?
So like that.
I can't see it yet. I'm gonna wait. Keep my eye on the stream here. I've got to see it.
Okay.
This makes sense, kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of informal. That was the plan. That was what I wanted out of the kind of the design there. It's all like she's got some.
She looks like she's ready to climb a mountain right now.
Rouge can climb mountains. It's a part of who she is as a person. Mountain climber, right?
So we got two very different designs here, both very revealing in some way.
I mean, reveal. I don't know about that, but sure. But my whole thing was it's not well, whatever. We don't have to make the case right now. We're just gonna let people make decisions based on what they look like, and then people are gonna say what they like or what they don't like, or they're gonna say "Por qué no los dos?" again, and it'll be the same problem we had already. I know that's the wrong way to say it in Spanish, but I don't speak Spanish. All right,
Well, why are you trying to speak Spanish then?
cause it's a meme.
K?
Por qué? You know?
Yeah, poor K. Okay.
Hey, someone, Changemeyer has joined the server. Welcome.
Who's Quagmire? You said Quagmire?
the Changemeyer. People come up with some interesting names.
Interesting. And the eye shadow, it was different colors, right?
Right, I had a blue one and I had a pink one. I think pink is the one that I sent you most recently, and it would be. It's kind of closer to even the hero's design, which is what I was going for with the belt there. So
I'm not entirely sure if I want pink or blue. Just
because I'm
try both
out
of
here
them and see
waffling, yeah.
Sure.
Just do both. Do both. Here we are asking you to do both. One both, like Radio. If anyone here has seen Radio.
What's radio?
It's a movie with Cuba Gooding Jr. Or is it... Yeah, it's Cuba Gooding Jr.
Whoa, what is going on with the gray rouge when friggin' that is the bluest?
That is the bluest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, hey, Ronald said he wanted blue eyeliner.
Well, you know what blue I meant. There was colors in that picture that I sent you of my rouge design.
That is very blue.
Boom, boom, boom.
People are gonna be like,
Does Rodolus want it to be? Does Rodolus want it to be that blue?
Sonic Forces 2.
Sonic Forces 2. Wait a minute.
Wouldn't that just be Sonic Generations 3?
Wait. Tarzan is Hood. I've seen Bambi 2 first. Rouge
Why are we
wears
talking
a
about
crop
Hood?
top.
What is Hood?
It's not.
Alex is all about.
It's just
Alex
the
is
crop
apparently
top.
all about the
Crop top
hood.
Rouge. Crop top rouge, bro. That's what Alex has been saying continuously in my chat, and that's fine, Alex. But we are doing a different design for Rouge, not necessarily the one from the games that she's been in recently.
You remember when he played that rap music? Oh man.
Hey,
Well,
man.
I just realized that's weirding me out. Seeing like Rouge's breasts and arm be the same color as her head, as if she has fur.
I think that's
That's a
just
mistake.
The, coloring. Yeah, it's not, he's not done yet. Clearly.
You
Music is a world within
I should be looking at reference pictures actually.
Probably. I can
I'm
send you
going off the
several
top of my head.
pictures. Well, I can
Oh,
send them
I'm
all
sure
the
you
same
can
to
send
the
me
same
several.
model. Yeah. I got a lot of
That
Rouge pictures.
chuckle.
I can make a lot of them because I can just re-render it a bunch of times. I said I was going to be done with this model. At least the main rig.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Crashing.
Yeah, let's hope that.
Welcome to
doesn't
the
happen.
live action remake. Welcome to the live action remake of Bambi. It's called Bimbo.
Oh no.
Bimbo.
Takes place on the
Listen
streets
here,
of New
you
York.
Bimbo.
And that's the opening scene. The dad character is all like, "Listen here, you bimbo," and the mom is all like, "I don't have to take that from you." And then she leaves the house and gets her own job.
Alone. No, he's a bimbo. He needs to get up.
He needs to get a job. Our son's a special boy. He wants to be a bimbo. You let him be a bimbo. No son of mine's gonna be a bimbo. And that's the story. It's
That's
just a
Tales
story.
Adventure Armada.
Tales Adventure Armada. It's all about domestic abuse.
Wow. Okay.
We're
All
trying
right.
to, we're really trying to hit, like, you know, the modern era. You know what I'm saying? It's a Tales for a different time. It's Tales for today.
People are gonna like clip your streams and they're gonna be like, like, "Don't play this fan game," because they are
Rodolus
endorsing
is a
domestic
SJ.
abuse and
Rodolus is an SJW.
407.
We're out here trying to change people's minds. Yo, man, I'll beat my wife if I want. Okay, rebel on the wire. You don't tell me, you liberal. Okay.
I wish I had a quick selection eyedropper.
That'd be nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be nice? Oh yes, it would then, boy. It would be, boyo. But we don't live in a world of nice things. We live in a world that is. The
Yeah,
world of
your
things that are.
interpretations are incredible.
Yeah, they're not good, I know. You don't have to lie to me. Oh no, that's what I meant. Incredible, as in unbelievable. As in not real.
Crap.
You're unbelievable. Gonna just. Oh shit, dirty, dirty, dirty.
That's actually a really nice color. And then she has a white collar shirt with gray pants.
Are you talking about mine? It's pinstriped.
Yeah.
And the pants.
I'm not gonna draw all that.
You don't have to. That's. If you just draw maybe some lines though to give the idea that it's pinstriped.
Sure, I'll draw some line.
You don't have to go. You don't have to go crazy or nothing. Just let people know it's a pinstripe. Because I don't know. I like something about vertical lines on a woman's shirt. I think it's good.
Why do you like all those lines?
It's like I can't tell shape unless there's multiple lines going through. It's like hashing. Rouge doesn't wear a crop top in the games. Save Shushi. Oh my gosh. She doesn't. We know that, Alex. We're making a different
Sushi.
design.
Why is her name Sushi?
Sushi
Like, I
is.
know sushi, but why sushi?
That's why. Because it's a play on. It's a pun. Shushi the fish.
Yeah, but what's the shoe? Like, I get the she, but not the shoe. What's the
Sometimes
shoe for the
you need to
she?
get out of your head, man. Sometimes you just need to get outside, breathe some air in. I think that would be very beneficial for you.
Hey, I breathe plenty of oxidized air.
Oxidized with what? Carbon monoxide? Obviously. Jesus. Okay.
See, Rose, you should just stop talking so I don't take anything as funny and then laugh.
I feel like you just. I feel like if we weren't talking right now, you'd just explosively just. While we were sitting there.
That was spot on.
Or whatever it is you say. You're a bunch of bagoga goobas. That's what I think of that.
Excuse me? Only we can say that word.
Oh, no. Don't do it. Don't freaking do it. Stop this. Holy crap.
Rouge. I can't believe I have to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, it sucks. Tomorrow is Monday, though. I don't have to go to work until 2 because they've changed my schedule, like I said. Now I have to go to work at, I have to stay at work until 10. So my Monday schedule, I was hoping to do streams on Monday. That's not going to happen anymore, so we're doing it Sunday, and I think that's pretty much the only safe day for this.
Every Sunday, a variable productivity live stream.
And we'll try.
We're back in the game, guys. We're back to how it used to be. We're back to the good old days.
Sure.
Wish we could turn back time.
Did you finish
to the
Remind?
good old day. Not yet. Oh, I did finish Remind.
Well,
There's a second.
Yes. Technically, he did. I think.
Technically, I finished Remind, but the other thing that came with Remind is this other thing called what's it called? Split Shot or something. It's like another episode of DLC that came with Remind, so I have to play that now. Though I feel like it's just a bunch of bosses like Remind was, so I'm not.
I was gonna
rushing
get
it.
Remind until I saw that they was trying to.
Wait. What'd you say?
I said I was gonna get Remind until I figured out that they was gonna charge me like $30 for a DLC, and I'm over here thinking that it's free, which is the whole.
Oh yeah, no. I knew it was gonna cost money the whole time. It was just all like.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, Luigi Man says, I was watching Sonic Generations cutscenes, and when Sonic referenced the games in the conversation with Tails, Cryo laughed when Sonic was finished. I was just like, no stranger than rescuing genies and magic books.
It's been generations since last time I've seen you. Huh?
Oh God.
Generations? Please tell me you played that one, because that's basically what we're gonna redo. We're redoing. Sonic Forces is the Generations DLC.
Rollus, this is not sequel. This is brand new experience.
I believe that.
Pretty.
It's worse. It's brand new.
Alright. That's kind of that.
No.
Is Sonic Generations good Sonic Forces, or is Sonic Forces bad Sonic Generations?
Let's see what people are saying here.
Still not right, but better than the last one.
Okay, cool.
It's better on your phone because it has a better camera. My phone is
Have
crap.
a look at that picture that you're doing there.
Yeah, Rouge.
Rugal! We don't have to do a whole bunch of different shots. We don't know which one people like, but yeah, we can put this up. We can hype it up. Oh shoot! You know what we should have done? We should have made an announcement that you were working on game project stuff today. In fact, let me do that. Let me have Project Armada.
So I guess we can promote Rollus, but we're not going to promote me. So this is all part of your Rouge, eh? Because you wanted all the viewers on your live stream, so that's why you didn't promote my live stream.
What are
so
you
I was-
talking about? I don't
I see
understand.
right through your deceptions.
You're seeing through nothing. You're looking at me, and then you're like inventing deceptions because this is stuff that you would do.
You're looking at me and inventing.
All right, let's see here.
You're looking at me and inventing.
Starlet Quill liked our tweet. Okay, great.
Wait, Starlight Quill?
No, Scarlet Quill. Somebody with the name
Oh, I
Scarlet.
thought that was Starlight Quill. It's like a fusion of Starlight and Peter Quill. It's like just constant, like, friggin' snark.
Okay. So for your design, Cryo, her shirt is
Yes.
white. Her
No.
gloves are black.
The
What?
shirt is white, yes. The gloves are black. The suit, the suit is black, right? Like, the shirt underneath it, over her chest, that's white. And then, like, the flap and everything,
Wait,
like, the
You're
flap...
confusing me.
What?
What do you mean the suit?
Like, the base color for, like, the suit dress thing, that's black.
Oh.
You get that?
What she's
didn't
wearing
tweet
right
this
now,
out.
the coat?
Yes.
I thought that was white.
No, that's black. The shirt, like, you know that area around her breast? That little
Right
shirt?
here?
That's
Yeah.
white.
Okay,
That's
so
white.
This entire thing is black.
Yes, that is black. That whole, like, the base suit color is black. And then
Okay.
the flap area where it opens up around, like, her chest, that's
Uh-huh.
gray. That's gray.
Okay.
Got that?
I hope. So long.
Let me just at you real quick. Check out Caton4525.
Adding me?
Yeah. Stream today on YouTube.
On Children Tube.
On 13 and up
Also
tube.
at Rotalus
And then he's
And
also gonna plug himself in there
Cryo
because
are there too. I'm just adding everyone who's here right now.
This destruction is the only tale we tell.
But I'm linking specifically to yours, so I hope you're happy. I'm using the big guns.
wow.
I mean, we're
And then this cuff on her dress on the shirt is gray, right? The cuff.
The cuff on her shirt is gray. Yeah. Oh, and on the glove here, the cuff, like the cuff around her glove, that's like that cuff. That's pink.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on a second.
it's pretty good music.
Ooh.
Only the game was better.
What game?
It's Sonic 06 music that I'm playing right now. This is the Solaris, I think Phase 2.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
It's a really good fake orchestra.
Oh yeah, that's definitely like a MIDI right now. It's not like a real thing, but it sounds nice. And that's what matters. Dun, 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 dun. I'm about to spend all that money.
If only the game, if only the entire game was good.
Yeah, well, you know. You can't win it all, can you?
At least Sonic 06 has a good soundtrack.
So all it has going for it at all. Wait, do I have mirrored? Wait. Yeah, mirror modifier. Okay, it's just these two. It was just very big.
La da 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 da.
Alright, them some ears right there. Alright, it's time to make the little boy body. Let's get this luscious Negro out here. Okay. It's basically just a cylinder.
Discord was cutting you out, so I was just hearing "Make Believe Reborn."
Alright. You
No
hear what
such
you must
thing as
hear.
an arrow.
Oh, that looks better in the double thing. We'll do the cuts and we'll add the hair tufts and stuff like that after the fact. Right now, it's more important that we just get this basic model out.
Hold on a second. I just had a revelation of.
What was that?
A revelation of what?
I guess he just figured something out. Okay. At
You're
least
getting
Sonic
evicted.
06 has the STFU,
No.
dude. Has STFU, XD. You should do a Nuzlocke. Make her look cute. Wait, what? I was watching Sonic Generations cutscene, and when Sonic referenced to the game... Okay, Carrot is the cute one. Make her look cute. You should do a Nuzlocke.
Ooh, that was a
At
nice
least Sonic
transition. I
06
just looked
has
at Cats on
STFU.
screen. That was good.
That's what they all say. What are you talking about, Alex? I'm sorry. I should have paid more attention. But I don't understand.
Nobody understands what Alex says all of the time.
It's just not how it's meant to be. It's simply not how it's meant to be.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, but what revelation did you have? Were you getting evicted?
No.
Why would you
I just made an assumption that I shouldn't have made. Here we are. I'm not gonna tell you guys because I don't want to make it worse than what I am.
All right.
Alright.
We're just going to assume the worst then from now on. We don't know what you... We're just going to be like, yeah, he did it. Whatever. All right.
Okay, so the like rolled up sleeve area, that's gray. Same goes for like the opening flap area, that's gray too. And then like around her glove, right, where you have that whole black thing around her, her glove is black. The cuff of her glove is supposed to be like the hot pink color as well.
Hot pink?
Hot pink.
Yeah.
She's a rebel princess. She's the best. She's a ball of lightning in a hot pink dress. She's a superstar and she's lighting up
What is
the
wrong with me?
night. Weaving like
Do you want us to seriously answer that question?
Wreaking havoc like a natural
I'll tell you guys
disaster.
what happened when we're
Okay,
stream.
sure. Wow. All right. Must have been bad. She rocks her nose and hardcore stampede. She's gonna.
I don't deserve to live.
That's
Oh no.
terrible. Everyone deserves to live, unless
What
you're
I was
a bastard.
my head.
Okay, so something like this, right?
Well, it's closer to. That's not exactly the right shade of pink. I was thinking it'd be the same shade of pink as her eyeliner.
Oh, you said a hot pink.
That is a hot pink. Not like that hot.
Okay, and then her pants are gray, right?
All the
Her
pants
pants are, yeah, the same.
brown.
Yeah, her pants are the same color of. No, her pants are like the same black as her like suit.
Oh, okay.
Alex says, Cryo, I'm gonna teach you how to draw Sonic. You don't need to teach me nothing.
Dude, I'm gonna teach you
We're
how to.
both horrible ass people.
Hey, first of all, I'm not a horrible person.
I didn't tell them what happened, and I don't, because I'm streaming, I don't want to tell them what happened, so they will assume.
We're just gonna wait till later.
I saw what I saw.
Oh no.
And I assumed that
You saw what you saw? Look, I saw what I saw. That's all I can say.
Wow.
He's
Oh,
got
no.
a thin body, doesn't he? It's like he's basically
Oh,
not
no.
there. He's got little body there, huh? He's got skinny body.
Yeah, just tell him to disappear.
it's like a auto.
Good. Yeah. So, yeah. So in other news today, I am looking to move out so I can get my own stream room, and
Nice.
once I do that, me and I'm gonna like host a live stream, and we'll be able to decorate it which way we want.
That would be
Ooh.
nice.
You know, unless my wife has something to say about it.
And why would she say something? This is your dream. You're living
Oh.
the dream right now. And she
That's
just
on.
needs
Alex
to
says-
support you.
Alex says that Evie is a better artist.
Oh, wow.
Evie is a better artist.
Whoa.
You heard that?
You trying to start fights with the leader of the concept art team? Like, are you serious
She
right
said
now?
thank you for the pity.
At least someone believes.
I've
At
never
least.
actually seen anything that Evie's drawn. She a drawer? She's an artist?
She's a makeup artist.
Oh. Okay. Well, see, that's...
She draws on people's faces.
She's a better makeup artist than
I
you.
could say a lot of things right now, but I'm not going.
You probably should just let that whole thing slide. I think we should just let this particular part of the discussion die. But that's just me.
Good.
Y'all do you.
But yeah, how dare you? She knows how to draw from me. I tell her everything she knows about drawing, games, and life.
Drawing, games, and life. It's a lot of information.
You see the stream? Like even Rollis' stream loves you, and they barely know you. They know that you annoy me.
And I think that might just be enough. Like, let's annoy this guy. Can we get some more people annoying? Get Scoot in the chat. Come on, y'all. I know you can do it. Like and subscribe.
They're like that Spyro blindfold challenge. I just wanted to throw myself off of a balcony.
Let's get this boy out here. Let's make him look real pretty, my dear. Ooh, look at that hair. Ooh, get that
You can close those
hair.
blinds and turn on that light if you want.
The shoes are also black.
Cryo is ignoring the chat.
shoe-
She's a better artist than Cryo. She does IRL art.
She's a better artist than Cryo.
Okay, I'm not gonna say that.
You-
I don't want to steal.
Katon's wife is a better artist, lol. I never
So you
said
would rather steal my
who's-
spotlight?
she's better than, though.
Okay,
I see.
Alex, if she's a better artist than Katon and me, she's a better artist than you too. You're not gonna leave yourself out of this, are you?
She suggested Alex was saying I didn't say who she was better than, and then he completed his statement by saying she's better than Cryo.
Oh, I think I'm better than that. Blue lipstick? Actually, it's Coral number.
It's Coral. Coral Blue.
Actually, it's cool. You boomer. Okay.
Like my wife, she'd always be wearing the latest Chanel's. Like Chanel number 5.
Chanel's. I love it. I like the idea of you just being just like, hey, you always buying them Chanel's. When we gonna change the Chanel to what I want to do? You know what I'm saying? Flip the channels. All right, that's enough
he's
garbage out of me.
So, also for Rouge, like my Rouge anyway, like the boots, like the shoes are black, but like the sole, like the heel area is gray.
okay.
Wow, you guys inhale the same. I mean, just keep you away from water.
I mean, I need to breathe, so of course we inhale the same.
Is it a New Yorker? Is it a New Yorker thing?
I don't think so. I think this is a you thing, and it's strange, and I need it to stop. Okay.
Wow.
They made a lot of music for this game, like they thought it was gonna be successful or something.
Forces?
No, not Forces. I'm talking about 06. Cause I'm still listening to this.
Oh.
And, a lot of single tracks with people like singing songs. Like, who is this and what's this about?
In his world.
In his world.
Basically, took the camera anywhere we wanted.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, guys, my bed frame recently just collapsed. So if you want to tip during this live stream, the link is in the description box. So I can buy a bed frame.
So now that I think about it, so we can buy you pizza on Twitch, right? We can buy you food.
Sure. I only added pizza, but there's a lot of other things that I can add.
So what? Do we just like? How do you even do that? We obviously don't want to know your address.
Twitch knows his address. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it won't tell the person who's buying me food the address. It will just be like this person bought you food. So you will basically be buying it,
and the whole system will be doing it itself, like placing the order and delivering it to my house. You will just be giving it the money.
You put in the money and then the whole system just orders it for.
Yes,
Yeah.
And I'm not allergic to anything, but I do.
That you know of.
I don't like a lot of foods. So maybe we can make that a challenge. Like, I'll put foods that I don't like, and people will just like buy me food, and I will just have to gobble it down on stream.
That seems abusive.
Alright, so Catson, what is your least favorite food?
My least favorite food is anything my wife cooks.
Whoa. Whoa.
I thought you said she cooks for you.
She does.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better.
I didn't mean that.
You're always like, oh man, I'm waiting for my wife to get home to make the dinner. It's like, yo man, you gonna be hating on it too? Yeah, this is the 1950s. We can do that.
You are literally biting the hand
Sure,
that feeds you.
it's the 1950s in my house, yeah.
Lord. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you calling your wife a bimbo like Bambi's dad?
What? Whoa,
I don't
whoa,
like
whoa, whoa,
pineapples.
whoa. Calm down with all that. We gotta get these
what
boys
else I
these
don't
hips. You know what I'm saying? Grab this on a what?
I don't like pineapples. I don't like eggs, like boiled eggs, scrambled eggs, soft.
You don't like any
I
eggs?
just don't like eggs, period. I don't like the way they smell. I don't like the way they feel in my mouth.
Hate the fish.
Eggs are good
Hate the taste, hate the smell.
protein or something. Eggs can be good.
I like
I mean,
fish.
it's gonna boost up your cholesterol.
Like sweet.
I know. Fish is really, I mean, eggs is really good for you, but I just don't know. I don't like the taste of it. So yeah, I might add eggs on there, and I would have to force myself to eat that without gagging on stream.
Gag.
Oh yeah, you have a gag reflex.
Yeah,
And most
I
people
have a
do.
really bad gag reflex.
Everyone has a gag reflex.
Especially if I stick my fingers down my throat.
Yeah, that's what triggers it. You do it too much though, and it will go away. So be careful of that. There's a reason you have one. It keeps you from choking on things.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, how come you don't have a gag reflex?
Who said?
I do.
Holy crap!
That was supposed to be a dirty joke, but I just ignored it.
That wasn't supposed to be a dirty
Yeah, let's try not to.
question.
The stream.
I love how even your wife just assumes that everything you say is a dirty joke.
Yeah, she just assumed everything that comes out of my mouth is a dirty joke.
Like I
I
said,
mean, so do we.
Caton lives in the mud. We've talked about this.
Yeah,
Let's see here. Actually, wait. Let me take a look at that. I was just noticing you're doing some little touch-ups or what. Can I see the shoes on the rouge? Can I see the rouge
You're like
shoes?
trying to like be a freaking fashion designer right now. Can I see the shoes?
I know, right?
Well, I am a fashion designer. I design fashions. Okay. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, according to
Raid
Luigi
Shadow
Mail.
Legends.
Ship
NordVPN.
is burning. What is this? Random freaking.
My name is Tiffany Haddish. This year at a Groupon experience to your holiday wish list.
All right then. Oh. Ooh, child.
Things are gonna get so much weirder.
Ooh, child, your life's gonna get woo. Don't even talk about it.
So what do you think? Tuned out.
Okay, yeah, basically. The shoes, like her soles, are actually supposed to be kind of gray too. They're
Gray?
Yeah, they're like just like a light gray. What's this message from Programmer's Den? Animatic says, "I use PowerFill like you." Oh, okay, no.
Yeah,
Was
so
unable
Rouge's
to
shoes
place
are
the
black.
files where I wanted them.
I just found out that my roommate plays Fortnite, so he's going to like train me.
Alright.
Wait, your roommate? Oh.
On how to play Raid Shadow Legends.
And if he finds out that I'm a hard gamer, I might have a friend, and I might learn a different language from him.
I might have my first real life friend.
Friends? What are those?
What are those?
I only see subjects.
I see just piles of blood that I'm gonna make. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds really scary.
I'm a bad boy.
Okay.
Y'all know. Y'all know.
I'm a bad boy.
Y'all know.
You
I'm
see
about.
friends, I see puppets.
Any other touch-ups you see that I need to add in here? Rotolis
Let me take a look here.
or Cryo? I know I need to...
Okay, so
We got this.
a few things actually. Well, you didn't color Rouge's eyes for either of us. Also,
That blue is a little too.
but like,
Remember the picture that I sent you regarding of my my rouge?
it's coral blue number.
Yes.
So, the one that I sent you had like the kind of magenta eyeliner.
You said blue or that color.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Now you want the magenta?
I'm looking at it just well. Yeah, I
What's
mean
wrong?
it matches her breastplate and the other things. I don't know. Also, you're giving her blue
I can
eyes.
have the same color as
Rouge's
her
eyes are
breastplate.
green, or they're teal.
I was gonna say, does Rouge have blue eyes? She has green eyes.
Because they're not 100% green either. I mean, they're like
It's a teal. Like a cyan green.
Okay, so I made her eyeshadow the exact same color as her boob plate.
That's her boob plate.
yeah. Not gonna call it a breastplate. It's a boob plate. I think you just want to say the word boob. And I'm here for it. I can understand why, but still.
You boob. You are what you draw, Casson.
Wow.
Live
So
stream.
how'd that look? You think that look good?
Let me take a look at your stream here. Let me see what you talking about, man.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought you were giving her heterochromia. I'm like, really though? Now she looks like the gun commander for no reason.
What?
Heterochromia? When you have all
Like
your eyes are
two
two
colored
different
eyes?
colors?
Oh, that's so cool. I always wanted to have that when I was a kid.
Interesting. I can live with that. But now, of course, looking
So,
at
like-
the her boots, because now that's a different color. Do you think you could give the cuffs on the tops of her boots and the hearts the same color as the breastplate then? Just like
Sure, we
keep
can
the whole
do
thing
that.
similar, running down. It's like a little theme, little rouge
We
theme.
can do whatever the hell you want to do.
Thanks, man. Because we can put this up like tonight and start getting people's opinions now on Twitter, or maybe
Really?
tomorrow, because this Kobe Bryant thing is gonna blow it up for a long time. I don't know,
Dude. Well, our audience,
Oh,
I don't know what our audience is. Like, I don't know if they
Well,
watch
they're-
basketball or not.
I mean, he's a freaking icon.
Like, that Kobe
culturally.
Bryant thing is really going to affect all of us.
Yeah, it is. Like, I'm already upset about it. Let's see here. People are having a conversation.
Oh, my water
between-
bottle. Get your own.
It's our water bottle. We both paid for it. You remember when you
We
said, let's go
both.
halvesies on this water bottle purchase?
I did get you a water bottle. And what are you doing with the water bottle?
Oh, the free water bottle that you just so happened to get?
But
Oh, Lord.
I got it for you. But I don't know if it was free or not, though.
I got it for you. I was thinking of you when I picked it up. When we got the swag at the convention.
Yeah, we actually went to the Samsung store and they was giving away free water bottles. And I'm like, here you go. And then
Oh,
that's not
thank
good enough because I guess I didn't pay money for it.
That because the one you wrote was a Squirtle one.
Oh, Lord.
I'll just get you a sticker of Squirtle and put it on the water bottle.
Oh, apparently
Modern problems
apparently
require
Luigi
modern
Man wants a-
solutions.
Apparently Luigi Man wants a Rotolis 2 merch store.
You want a Rotolis 2 merch store? What would you like me to put on my merch store, Luigi Man? What do you have in mind?
So is this completed?
Oh, let me
No.
No.
Let me take a look. Are you asking if my model's completed or something else? Oh, you're talking about the colors. Digging
Yes.
it. So far I'm liking it. Can we get a few stripes though on the shirt?
Oh yeah.
So we
You
know
I
it's a
completely
pinstripe
forgot about
shirt.
those stripes.
You can't see it from this side, but I'm also going to include on the model, regardless if it's a part of the drawing or not, a little gun pin. Little pin. It's like, I work for gun. How can I help you? Might look a little... No, it's like flare.
Yes, I'm looking to buy a gun. I got you.
I got you, bro. let me... In fact, I'm going to share my screen. Well, I'm already sharing my screen. You can see it on my stream. I'm going to open up the Rouge file that I was working with.
Hold on
Where
a
is
second.
that?
I'll be right back.
I have no idea where I put that. Holy crap, this is going to be crazy.
Hello, Stuart Yackle. Tackle, yeah.
Is that in
Yackle.
mine or Katon's stream?
That's in Katon's stream.
Hey, Steward. Tiake? Yake? It's not a, there's no L in that. I don't know why you were pronouncing it that way. Yes. Hey, Rotolis, do you have a Nintendo Switch yet? I do not. Have a Nintendo Switch yet. I'm planning on buying one when they announce the release date of Breath of the Wild 2. I'm serious about that. I'm not about to buy it before then. Because there's nothing I terribly
Why?
want to play. Nothing I want to play then.
What about Smash? What about Smash?
Oh, heck no. The skill floor for that game is so high for me right now. Playing with any of you people, I'd lose forever. Did someone say Nintendo Switch? Smash? What? Why are you doing it all caps? Okay.
Has he been watching it this whole time, just waiting for that moment?
Alright. Cryo knows how you broke the bed frame, Katon.
What?
I don't know what that means. This stream
I
is
feel
sponsored-
there's definitely a dirty joke there that I could make.
Forget it. It is now sponsored by Dollar
Okay,
Shave
I was walking my wife out.
You had to escort her off the premises.
I was walking my wife. Sorry.
Sponsored by Black Rifle Coffee. Sponsored by Rotolis 2 Merch Store. I wish. I would like you to put yes.
Wow.
Starlet Sky, you want to
I have
fight?
some long ass elbows, man.
Says,
Hello, Stuart. How
I
are
have
you
to
today?
switch between playing. I have a switch. Been playing Breath of the Wild. I own Smash as well. That's Jonathan Heath. Yeah.
Really?
Cryo, I literally just came in and that's the first thing I heard, lol. That's Starlet saying that. Okay, now that we're caught up with the chat, let me get back to work.
So okay, Katon. When it comes to Rouge's colors, mine are not done yet. Let's see here. So basically, all right. So you got her pink. Are her boots like black, or did you make them gray, or is that like a lighting thing?
Make the what?
Are her boots like gray or black, or is that like a shading thing that you're doing?
That's just a light thing.
Okay.
But if you look over here, it's just dark all around. But I can make the shading a little bit more less and make it more dark? Question mark.
Yeah, because there's like no shading. There's like no shading anywhere else on this drawing.
Oof, child. I'm doing good,
Things are
Adam.
gonna get-
Hey, Adam. Hey, guys. Okay. Now that
Hey!
that's me. Why am I reading your chat? I've got my own stream to read the chat of.
Well, you're reading my chat because my chat is.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
And Rotolis has 9 viewers, and Rotolis has 6 viewers, and Katon has 9.
Cryo,
See, I
Get a
know I
Gamer is
get
obsessed
more-
with numbers.
I know I get more views on YouTube. I just like the aesthetic of Twitch, and because my viewers get a little kickback by watching the streams on Twitch.
Of course, I'm obsessed with numbers, Rotolis. I'm following the one and only Prophet.
Profits.
Prophet.
All the heck gotta set free.
Alright, back to work.
Dum, dum.
And not alone
I'm
came
actually trying
to
to...
behold is from the...
Okay, what else? Cryo. God open your
What?
heart, dude. What else is this missing?
So, did you make Rouge's, like, heel things gray?
Oh, they're a light gray. You want them like a dark gray?
No,
Or darker?
let me think. Hold on, I need to look at this. Discord's being quiet, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave and then come right back.
God open your heart, dude.
Open your heart, it'll be alright.
Okay, so looking at this, there we go. Okay, so I'm thinking, yeah, about that. Do you mind trying the darker gray on the sleeves as well, like everything else?
On the sleeves? Sure.
On the sleeves and the flat thing, all the other gray.
I still need to actually add the strap to the back side, and of course the thing's missing.
Stuart, I feel like you're getting better and better at your art because you'll be posting a lot of your art from Procreate. It's looking really, really good over there, man. The 20th of every month, guys, remember, something Sonic is supposed to happen.
Yup. Remember,
Every month.
it's the truth.
Let's act like that matters. Yeah, this is more what I was going for. And then the shirt. The shirt is supposed to be white. That little shirt area.
Oh, white?
Yeah.
Wow, isn't that moving? Is it not loading? Oh no. We got
Considering Rouge's hair, like her fur color, you might want to go with the grayish white. I don't know. We'll see.
Cryo, I literally just came. Okay. Carly Henry. I'd be down to.
You know,
play
Starlight,
Smash Luigi Man.
I was considering myself this morning.
And planned on doing public online matches with the viewers. Just back to school
Okay, yeah.
now. Diet H2O.
Okay.
Yes, $20.
So,
Sweet every month. Swear jar. Gosh,
okay, so next thing. So Rouge's buttons right there. Those are supposed to be yellow.
Jello?
Yellow, not Jello.
What in the world is happening? Why can't I move this thing?
What is going on with your blender? Do you need to, like, update it?
What's going on with your blender? Do you need to fix it so you can make a smoothie?
Here it is.
Oh my god.
This is the Rouge thing that I was working on before. That I based that Katon is basing his drawing off of. I'm just going around looking at the thing. I don't think he added buttons to her shirt, but that wouldn't be visible from the angle that he's showing it here. But there would be buttons on her shirt because it's a button-up shirt.
Wow. Pretty.
But yeah, there's basically what he drew is basically what this is. Did I actually have? Is that what's on here? I don't even know if that's what I want, but whatever. It's mostly just like bracelets.
What is that?
What's
on
what?
her wing?
On her wing? Oh, this is just a thing. I was actually gonna make a belt at one point, so I brought in a belt that I'd already made, but this isn't gonna work, so it's not gonna be a part.
Okay.
Of it.
And the only other thing that I want on Rouge here is that those stripes, like on her jacket. I'm thinking either white, pink, or yellow. Try all three. I'll see which one I like the most.
Okay, cool.
Shadow. Thing that's not your friend. Let's go
Okay,
back
so
to
the first color is white.
nothing left to lose. You.
Come on, be faster, live stream. I want to see this.
All hail Shadow.
All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. All right, I see it.
Very simplistic.
And then you said yellow.
Yellow, same yellow as the things, the buttons.
And that's Jello.
Jello, sure. Alright, and now I need to see. Come on, stream, be faster!
Wait, did you put? No, whatever.
Okay, I see.
And then you said the last one was pink, right?
Yeah.
And that's pink.
And be faster, stream.
Oh yeah, Roadless. Do you need the concept artist who drew what they drew to be present in stream whenever you model them? Just wondering, did for future reference. I don't, but if you want to be there, I will let everyone know that I'm going to be doing a stream on a certain model, so you can be there if you want.
Okay, Katon, do you mind zooming out so I can see Rouge's full? Is that right here?
Rodolus, I use the same copyright-free playlist for streaming. It must make
Okay.
YouTubers.
Go back to yellow.
Jello?
Yes, sir. I thought you were drawing with the Super Nintendo controller for a second. I'm like, how the hell are you doing that?
Holy crap, did you put lateral lines on her shirt?
Ooh, let's see.
Yeah, they're going across. They're supposed to be going up and down vertically.
Oh no!
Oh, whoa.
And I can't erase it.
Ooh,
Oh, crap.
let's see.
Jeez, Lewis.
Wow.
Try white again. This is the only color that I'm not sure about.
Oh, no.
Lateral.
They're going across. They're like, what? It's supposed to go up and down. Oh. And I had
I'm
to.
sorry.
I sent you the picture. Ah! Okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean you can't erase it? Isn't it like?
Well,
It's not
I can erase it. I just don't want to because
Please erase it, because it's gonna look wrong. I'm sorry. I know it's all this extra.
wow.
Ooh,
Go to-
I am really conflicted on if I want white, yellow, or pink. Go back to pink.
Give it 8 sides. Nothing in the thing. Turn off clipping.
Ah. Damn.
I think I'm liking the. All right, the pink. We'll go with pink.
The pink. Okay, great.
Tracy Yardley.
Tracy Yardley.
I think Stuart just said Tracy Yardley, and then his comment disappeared. I think.
Oh, I was just saying, like Tracy, you're reading the name Tracy Yardley's in the chat. I'm like, wow.
I'm like, ooh.
They're like,
Can you imagine?
And then Ian Flynn. No, Ian Flynn gets into the chat, and then Tyson Hess comes in.
they're like,
Oh my
hey.
god.
So, this is what we usually do with new employees. We just haze them in their chat, start talking crap. Just ruining.
This is the initiation.
I feel like
So,
Cat
what do
would
you think of
probably
IDW
face on-
so far?
I feel like. I feel
Oh,
like
I
Cat
didn't read
would
it.
probably just go like.
It'll be like, everybody, just remain calm and act natural.
No, I love the idea of Cat being like, everyone remain calm, act natural.
I deleted it since replay. No Tracy Yardley up in here. Too bad.
Yeah, her lines are going vertical. I mean horizontal. Is this better for you, Rodolus?
They're supposed to be going vertical, not horizontal.
Her home goods shirt.
So what is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like a bullet vest? Like your chest plate?
Yes.
It's supposed to protect her boobs from people touching it.
That's gonna be in the story's lore Bible, so yeah.
Rouge was tired of sexual harassment.
And since
I
they
know,
weren't
right?
gonna fix anything in the workplace, she started wearing a bulletproof vest.
Right, so the colors are complete, yes?
Yeah. Don't worry about the color of the blue, the pinstripes, because obviously that's
Wait,
important.
aren't on Rodolus's Rouge, aren't the cuffs entirely pink? Or is that supposed to be half white, half pink?
No. Those
the
are
cuffs
bracelets
Oh.
that go over the actual glove cuffs. So the glove cuff comes out from underneath it. It's like they go around it.
So now you both are looking at these designs. What is your honest opinion between the both of you guys?
Oh,
Us?
between us. Oh,
Yeah, because this is a conflict between you guys, so be this.
I mean, it's like, looking at Cryos, it makes a little bit more sense. but still, I didn't want it to be that Rouge is wearing like a uniform, so that would be like I think the main sticking point there. I did want there to be like, you know, some sort of almost a Starsky and Hutch look to her, like a almost like she's like a contractor, but almost like she's a, what is that movie that well, Starsky and Hutch, well, like where they kind of like she's like a almost like an inspector, like a police, a loose cannon who doesn't play by the rules. That's kind of what I was
Okay, Katon. Okay, legit, you're gonna hate me for this, but now I'm thinking those stripes, try going back to white. I'm really conflicted.
Try going back to white.
I'm really conflicted.
Cryo, I'm very disappointed in you.
I'm
he's allowed
sorry,
to have
Katon.
conflict. It develops his character or whatever.
Alright, let's see. I want to make sure this thing is right.
Me too. Me too.
This would have been done friggin' weeks ago. Holy crap, Aaron Weber joined the chat.
Aaron Weber? Oh no!
Alright, see. I have taken a leap in ability and assumed ultimate mod power to remove him. Rouge.
Ooh.
Welcome to the Good Burger. May I
Home of the
take
Good
your
Burger,
order?
make it take an order. You know what
Okay.
Good Burger is, right?
Now, which one are you?
Alright, Katon,
of those
idea?
is that's supposed to be?
Alright, Katon, idea. Change the stripe to the same shade of gray as the rest of the gray areas on the suit.
Gray. Man, I draw Yugi, and then this guy draws Yugi, and you expect me to believe that?
You expect me to believe that?
Believe what? Wait, what am I supposed to? What are you supposed to believe? That two people can draw the same character?
Ooh. Okay, that looks
nice
slick. That looks slick. I'm liking that
I will
gray.
draw Yuma. Yugi isn't as
Ooh.
swaggy. Interesting.
I'm liking the gray. We're going with gray. That's it. That's final.
Okay, great.
All the other colors were hurting my eyes.
Oh no. So,
There
this
needs
is
to be
our
balance. So, honest opinion, guys. What do you guys like?
honest opinion. Do you like A, Rouge, or B, Rouge? A is Cryo, and B is Rudderless. Ah, shit.
The world.
A Rouge or B Rouge?
No, people can't see it on my stream, so you have to go and look at Katon's stream to see it like full size. Otherwise, you won't be able to know.
I got your stream on like full HD, and then my screen on your screen, it's like 360.
It's just I can't make it full screen because it's just the browser window.
Why don't you just put it... so you can't put it full screen? Why not?
Because the only plugin for OBS for this is the browser, and it will not display it in full screen. Even though I copy the thing over, it displays the web page that it's on.
Because you don't have another display.
I only have one display on my computer. It's a big old
How
display.
dare you? That's a sin, man.
No, it isn't. How dare you? How dare you? All right.
Yeah, these
Plus-
rouges are looking really nice.
Yeah, no. They are looking pretty good. I think people will
Especially
have
their
hands full.
chests.
I mean, that's just a part of it. This is the playlist I was using, the same as all I always use. YouTube must have made a false positive. Maybe.
This camera is getting on my last nerve. Pretty cool. On the rouge there, Adam. Thanks, Stuart. Which one do you like more?
Yeah, let's get some preliminaries. Of course, we're putting this on Twitter anyway, regardless, so everyone can make.
Putting
that
this on
decision.
Twitter anyway.
And we're gonna retweet it, and we're gonna just let it sit. I don't know for how many days.
You like
Up until
maybe a week?
a week, just a full week, just till Saturday. till Friday.
Or 2
I mean, we
weeks.
have a lot of followers.
We
Yeah.
do. We should get like a lot of responses really quickly, and then after that, it'll taper off. And we'll
I
just
would
keep
go
making
with B,
references.
But I would go with A. Okay, B. We're getting some B people.
Alex McGee is saying B. Thanks, Alex. Rocket diarrhea shoes. What? Shadow has diarrhea
Stewart is
straps on
neutral.
his shoes. Stewart?
Stewart
How-
is neutral.
Wait a minute. Who's out here being neutral? Will we even make
My
that
man
an
is
option?
Stewart.
Should we have that an option on Twitter? Should it be like A, B, and neutral? Because I don't like
Well,
neutral
that's
that
why
much.
that's why I was doing this, so we wouldn't have new people in our server are all neutral.
Yeah, because neutral doesn't mean anything.
It's like you said, we can't have both of them in the game.
We have to kill one. One must die,
Yeah.
and one must fall. Maybe. No, I don't want to do that. So I would just make decisions like that. Frost Lightning says B. Frost Lightning. Stewart.
Now, hear me out. What if we decided this with a coin toss? No.
I would go with
A
B,
rigged
but I would
coin?
go with A. You can get with this, and you can go with that. You can go with this, and you can go with that. And of course, we can also do. Well, no, we're not gonna do two different things. We're gonna do it on Twitter, and we're gonna link everything to Twitter. So I'm gonna put it on my Discord for what it's worth. Put it on your Discord, Katon. As soon as you upload that thing, upload it to our account though, to Product Armada. That way, it's in a nice central location.
Sure.
Which Rouge would you like to see in Armada? Blah blah blah. And then put like a nice little Product Armada logo
Blah,
there at the
blah,
bottom.
blah.
I think it should go on there. Everything's branded. Rouge could just change outfits halfway through the game. True, but then that'd have to make two models. How dare you? Why aren't you thinking about me? I mean,
You already have one of them.
I do, but I'm not going to use that model. I'm going to make a brand new Rouge model, because that one that I have is a little too, this is a family-friendly game. I hope people downloading that one. Not exactly for the fam.
I have
Also, am I?
stuff on here that nobody needs to see.
Oh, that's your just
Oh.
screen.
Is there porn in this? Is there porn in this folder?
There is.
Let me look for it.
Wow.
Yeah, don't let him look for it. How long are you streaming? Please type your answer in the movie. I'm in a movie.
Wait.
Oh.
Okay, so Stuart says I meant to say I would go with B, but I love A the most, so A.
And the poll length is it's only up to 7 days.
Only up to 7 days? Alright then.
Yeah.
Alright. So what do you want to... Do we want to let people know who drew them? It doesn't really matter, does it? We're just like, just tell them we're having a fierce debate between the team members, and we'd like to bring it to you guys to be the, what's the word I'm looking for? Impartial judges of which Rouge. Brutalist.
Hello,
How long do we plan? Wait, Reynolds, how long do we plan to stream for? PJ wants us to type that.
I'm gonna type it real quick. Let me just... Why can't it... Okay, well, let me do that. Hang on.
So
I'm gonna be...
Alex,
It's about 6 or so.
Alex says I could draw Rouge.
You've done enough. We might give you some other characters. We have some more characters to do. So you finished, what's his name? The Pickle recently. If you just check out the characters that we have in the list, Berenger's been taken on by someone else. So if you could take on just any character, just pick one. And then let us know which character you want to do, and then do that one. We
Also,
don't have to wait for us to tell you to do stuff.
In our Rouge design.
Also, Rodolus, I just want to say, this better not happen again with any other future characters for any of the concept artists.
Yeah, I'll just call an audible. It's like, no, I want to do this. We're gonna do it this way. I won't let democracy ruin this project. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you have to be a dictator. Follow in my
Sometimes.
footsteps.
Well, here's the thing, man. I'm trying to make sure that the team isn't tearing itself apart and angry and thinking that all my decisions are arbitrary. I'd like them to be based in something. But this is
Wait,
like
is
one
that
of
poll a
those...
separate? Is that poll a separate tweet or no?
No, the poll's a part of the same tweet.
It's part of this.
Okay.
It's part of the tweet.
So hello Armada community, we are in a conflict between our Rouge design. We need you guys to pick either A or B and decide which one
you'd like to see in the game. Bear in mind that the designer of the losing design will be removed from the project.
That's a really one-sided debate there, buddy. Be like, oh, I'm the director of the project. Guess I'll just have to remove Rotolis. Oh, wait.
Oh wait, that's me. Then nothing comes of it. Don't write that. Alright, let's see what people are saying in my chat, if anything. At PJ squared. We are gonna go till about 6 p.m. at least. What the heck?
Come on, man.
I hate Twitter's character. I absolutely despise Twitter's character limit.
I know, right?
It's like, why would you do it like that? Everyone else lets me type as much as I want, within reason. Like, Discord has a larger character limit. Once you, like, when it tells you to stop, you're like, yeah, I should probably stop. This is enough words. But Twitter's like, yo,
you can practically write friggin' essays with Discord. Why can't you do this with Twitter?
I feel like it's kind of dumbing people down in some way. Not to be one of those, you know, what's the word? Cultural commentators or something like that. But like everyone trying to fit everything that they want to say in just a couple of words. Like, oh man, sometimes nuance is important. And saying
I hate having to like change my grammar. I want to spell things with correct grammar. I don't want to have to be forced to like simplify what I'm saying.
And chop it up and take words out and rework it. I mean, maybe one would say, oh, well, you know, you need to have a bigger vocabulary so you can use different types of words in places. But it's like, that's not a real argument.
I want to sound proper without having to think about it. Sometimes you just want to, like that Bambi tweet. That Bambi tweet I had to simplify by down like 2 sentences because I didn't have some room to fit my full thought.
Alright, let's get this girl boy finished. Oh, this is like some of the cheapest little rhymes I've ever heard in my life.
What's the link for?
Link?
No, in the tweet.
What does the link lead to? Does it lead to our Discord server? It better.
What link?
Cryo's asking what the link is for.
There's no link.
Oh no, that's not a link. Those are I think hashtags down there at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a good idea.
Did you put Gamdev in there?
I hate not being able to fit my freaking hashtags in a tweet because of the character limit. Why can't so you can at people without adding the character limit? Why can't you add hashtags without adding to the character limit?
Because screw you.
Also, why can't you edit tweets? Twitter is so stupid.
I know, right? There's so many embarrassing, like, with typo.
You have to straight up delete it. And everyone's looking at it like, well, why'd you delete it? It was a typo. I wanted to fix the typo. Or it's either look ignorant or look guilty.
That's why I always I get paranoid whenever I'm like tweeting out literally anything because I'm like, man, I want to be grammatically correct. I want to fit things in the character limit. I want to make sure everything is like again grammatically correct, so I don't have to freaking like do it again.
Okay, so the tweet is up, the poll is up,
Alright.
and now.
Alright, time to retweet that.
Time to retweet it. Oh, I'm only logged in as Armada, so let me log out first. Oops.
Our Project Armada votes B.
And I will add everybody in the server. And maybe if you guys were actually part of our live streams,
You'd know what was going down. Wait, oh no, show the thread. Okay, there's a picture. You have to show the thread. It's too bad. Anyway, I'm gonna like it, gonna retweet it. Gonna retweet all of this, because apparently No, that's a part of it. Is the thing its own pic? Oh, right, because you have to have... Because the picture can't go in the same tweet as the actual...
No, it can't.
Which is stupid.
Which is dumb.
Dumb.
Twitter's friggin' whole system
Needs
is
to
really
get-
stupid
Twitter, you
and
need to get it
outdated.
together. So I'm gonna go ahead and vote my conscience.
I swear I remember being able to like. I swear I remember being able to like put images in polls before. I don't know why.
Oh, maybe you should get Sonic Legacy to retweet it too.
That's a good idea.
Hopefully I can do that from my desktop.
Yo. We get this out. And how long is it open till the end of the week? 7 days?
Yeah, 7 days exactly.
Alright, so that's basically Sunday again. That's cool. Then we'll know. We'll know long before then, likely.
Everyone, ping! Who's spelling me?
Let the battle begin.
I casted my vote on Twitter, Adam. Thank you very much, Stuart.
Thank you,
Much
Stuart.
appreciated.
Thank you to everyone who has voted so far.
I'm not going to vote, just because I feel like the community should have more of a say than me.
Wowzers.
I am all that I am.
Alright then, cool. Let's see what happens.
And I'm going to retweet this on the Legacy server. That's a really nice tangle, actually.
There's a tangle in the Legacy server.
I
It's a
follow
good
lot
thing
of
you
people
decided-
on the Legacy account.
It's a really good thing he decided to change his friggin' eyeliner to pink instead of blue. That blue looked bad.
That blue was too blue. Like, I had another one with,
It was
like,
true
it looked
blue.
better in model, but it didn't look very good here. So pink is, it grew on me a little bit.
I have to stop giving you ideas.
Well, you're not giving me ideas. I'm making my decisions on things.
Great.
We
I
had
made a video.
we had a full conversation about this before, and I was saying how pink was better than blue, and then you're like, oh wait, no, and then you started thinking about it.
If the music used is protected by copyright.
I am.
yes, however,
I am.
it's-
Oh, Alex is in the VC, but you're not saying nothing.
He usually doesn't.
I hate that we. Can we like see the results or whatever
Yeah,
without
but-
having to vote ourselves?
You have to vote, and then you
Oh,
can
that
see the
sucks.
results.
I'm just gonna do it so I can keep track of the results.
That's what I did. Want to see what's going on. 6 days left.
Damn. All right. Let me put this over here.
Katon isn't allowed to vote.
Them both.
I am all of me.
Katon is a really great judge. He stays completely neutral.
You are absolutely right.
Plus, I'm pretty sure those are his general actual opinions on these designs, considering the conversations we've had before about him not being able to decide which one is better.
How do I add partners to the thing? I need to figure that out.
Animagination, come on, Animagination. Lol, I can't tell which one is A or B. It says A and B.
Maybe should have bolted out the letters.
What do you mean you can't tell?
Really? Did he?
It's
actually
right
say-
next to them. It's literally right next to them.
A is left. B is right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do. Type
I'm
that
not
in
even
there.
gonna like question it right now.
A is left. B is right.
So are you a left wing or a right wing?
Congratulations! Thank you for voting. All right. I'm just gonna add everyone with that. Just like, hey, hey, hey.
Do 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 do.
All right then, great. Awesome, he says. Okay. I don't know. Can the dude?
Let's hope Tailsy doesn't show up with all of his alternate accounts.
Oh my gosh.
Voting for whatever. I feel like you probably should have given it this much time. Whatever. Okay, back.
Why, Rotolis, are you scared?
No. Right. A lot of people are liking it. Alok is liking it. Teddy, Sonic Legacy. Of course, that was you who did that. Okay, let's check my chat here. But yeah, once again, the Tunnel Vision. Hi, I'm at work right now, on a break. How's it going, Professor Q? Welcome to the Variable
Oh,
Productivity
what's
Click
up?
the Twitter link. Oh wait,
God,
Rotolis, you should probably link that poll in your chat.
You know what? That's a great idea. Okay, so right now we're doing a poll based on which rouge we should have in our video game project. We had like some different design ideas between me and Cryo. So we had Katon draw them so they looked similar except for their design. So no one would look at like, you know, the presentation and think that was like, you know, one was better than the other. And we are making that available for everyone to vote on until next Sunday, which is probably too long, given that the voting will definitely fall off before then. We're not going to get many more people looking at it. But here is a link to that poll. If you're interested, give it a check. Just check it out and click on.
You know what I should do? I should have pinned it on the page.
Oh, on the Armada?
Yeah.
My
I
biggest
can do
hope,
that.
biggest hope for this design, besides obviously mine winning, is that maybe I get new followers out of this because people are looking at what I'm doing.
Cross
even-
our fingers.
Oh, he actually did put that in there. All right, let me go ahead and pin that. Yes, pin. Oh, you're gonna pin it on the actual Armada Twitter account.
Yeah.
That'll make more sense. So we can.
You know,
see
one of
it.
the most annoying
That's
things
what I was
is-
talking
I
about.
feel stupid.
You know,
Okay.
one of the most annoying things is on Twitter when you have like people that consistently like and retweet your stuff on Twitter, but they don't follow you.
All right. So right now we're working on the legs of the character. How do you feel about the head so far and the body, Professor Q, of your character here? My plan was to go through like, you know, most of the body work today and come back to it, like colors and all that kind of stuff later.
The revelation has it officially made my jaw hit the floor. What revelation?
Oh, darn it. Ooh, again with this thing. Every time I try to merge stuff together, it just kills itself.
What happened?
Blender crashed again, but it only ever does it at very specific times. It's all like, oh, how about right now? And it's gonna be the death of me. I'm not even kidding. Or I'm gonna be the death of it.
So Alex says, I have a person to take care of. I can't always talk. Don't worry, it's hard to understand me a lot. Oh God, his world has 14 versions. And then he's like, Cryo, look up, read. I don't know what revelation you're talking about, Alex.
He said earlier that sometimes the things he makes don't make no sense.
I was wondering what the fuck.
What is this Sonic movie friggin' emote on Twitter? It looks really ugly.
I would try to avoid anything.
We all danced in fire.
Should we make more emotes for the server?
We should. We should actually make it seem like the server's not dead.
I mean, if you want, nobody's stopping you.
Yeah, that's true. Anyone could do it. So, Cryo, you're the guy in charge of that now. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Well, Alex says he can make emotes. He can be the one in charge of that.
Anybody
Or do
can
we
make
trust
He's
him?
gonna make a bunch of Xena
Do we trust-
emotes. Don't let him do it.
You know, it's
I'm messing around. I ain't got nothing against Xena. Last.
Professor Q says, let me see the ears! He wants to see the ears.
Here are the ears. Still working on them at this point. There's a lot of work to be done on them.
new
Oh,
there.
Alex, he says no, Xena's not in the game. That'd be misleading.
Well, that's fair enough. We have a bunny arm emote though. Just saying. She's not really.
I
in the
feel
game
like
yet.
that hair might bother you a bit, Rotolis.
I think I can do it. I'm thinking it's gonna be cylinders. and they're gonna bring. They basically all start in the same area, and they go. They're not even. They're even. So like that should be really easy, relatively easy to do. So.
Do you want to have those legs twist like they do?
Yeah,
Bend.
That appears to
That's
be
why I
his
have
that appears to be his
Symmetry,
normal stance. So yes, I'm doing that on purpose here. I'm not gonna be rigging this
Looks
like
good.
I do conventionally. You think it looks good? Good. Let's see here.
Well, we have 6 days and 23 hours left. That is definitely way too much time.
Oh wow.
Well, whatever.
It's gonna die.
Clip Studio Paint. Katon always knows what to hashtag. This is why he has a lot of followers.
Sure.
Like, man, every time I try to think of hashtags to put on my art, I'm like, I want to put hashtags that actually are connected to the post, but I want to try to get more hashtags than just the ones that I normally use. I'm trying to think what would be like relevant to the post.
Okay. It's just that's a little funny to me.
What?
Looks good. All right, great.
What's funny?
What happened?
Just an imagination saying he couldn't tell which one was A or B. It's like, what are you talking about, man?
You see it, right?
It's like, what's going on, man? You good?
Do you not know how to read?
I mean, I hope we didn't have to start talking about this, but no. Now that you bring it up, no, I don't. It's like, oh, well, I'm sorry. Object, and we're gonna go to smooth.
I flood hashtags and I still haven't gotten any commissions yet. I hate putting all these hashtags in. I put all these hashtags in. I do all this stuff, and what's the tweet that I have? Like, legit, I have all these art posts and all this stuff with hashtags and everything that gets some attention, but then what do? I post a friggin' Rio meme with no hashtags or context, and it gets like 12 likes and 5 retweets. I'm like, what is wrong with it right now? What am I doing wrong?
One of my other art friends was saying that my memes get more attention.
People like memes, man. It's just what it is, man. Maybe if you made your artwork into memes, though that hasn't really helped me ever. I've memed one of my pictures and it really didn't do that very well. I think it's because
Blabbing Days is an icon. What are you talking about?
that's really not on my Twitter like that, actually. Like by itself. I think
You can how is that not your banner, Rodolus?
for obvious reasons, it's not my banner. Why would I make that my banner? What is happening? Did I flip the normals on accident? This is not intentional. The bullet is enormous. There is no escape. What is happening?
What's going on with those joints?
It's not supposed to be like that. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna probably have to do some mesh cleanup. Clean up. Delete loose. No. Okay. Mesh again.
Art challenge for Rodolus. Try to make a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate style model.
Yeah. Basically the character model. I think you're talking really about the colors, the materials, because usually those character models look like they always do from the games that they're from. So we did to delete doubles. Oh.
Jeez Louise.
Jeez Louise, ham and cheese. Whoa, look at my knees. What is going on?
Okay.
What is happening? Oh my gosh.
What's wrong?
Okay, so nothing bad this time. I'm just wondering why we got this flipped normal look that this usually does not happen. Usually this only happens when like something has been doubled and connected to something it ain't supposed to be connected to. So I'm trying to figure out what that might be at this point.
So what is Katon doing now? Let's check the stream. Ooh, the Armada logo.
The new and improved.
That'll be
The
nice.
perfect.
The new Battlebird Armada
When we put that in
logo.
the test build, that's gonna be real nice. Maybe I'll even make a 3D model of it.
Ooh.
Ooh, that could be like a loading screen.
Yeah, like between levels and that kind of stuff, it just sort of like spins around like the Sonic Heroes logo did. Just, but it's like all
Like
cast
most
in
games.
dark. Like cast in
I wouldn't think it
darkness.
would spin. I don't think it would spin around like the Sonic Heroes logo. I feel like it'd be like other loading screens, like the Kingdom Hearts logo, where the emblem just spins around.
Maybe it would actually just sit there and like be illuminated from the bottom, and it would be maybe also the autosave function. Where you'd see it at like
Oh, yeah.
here at the bottom right corner or something like that.
We have an autosave function?
Well, we're working out save points and that kind of stuff, so we probably will have some form of autosave just because it's more convenient than
A Sonic fan game with autosave?
like all of them.
I
Actually,
thought we were trying to be ambitious. What?
actually, Sonic fan games. I don't think they do have autosave usually. No. All right, this is
We will
weird.
be the first to transcend all.
How
We're
do you-
we're making a legit game here, guys. This isn't a tech demo. This is like a full experience.
The demo that we released to the public this year is going to be a tech demo, but like the rest of it's going to be real. 2.8.
Promise.
New merge vertices.
When do you expect like obviously we don't want to have set a release date for the friggin' game, but like how long do you expect all this stuff to take?
I'm thinking something like between
Long ass time.
the end of this year, we want to have at least a couple of levels done. Obviously, story stuff completed and whatnot. Hang on.
Please keep in mind
There
that
is
none
some
of these
spam
achievements
going on
still
in your
appear,
chat right now?
and they got-
Is there?
What's going on?
Oh, try selecting everything and pressing Control N. Thank you, Luigi Man. We'll give it a shot. Why'd you have to type it that many times? Calm down. No, that just gives me general 2D animation, sculpting, VFX, and video editing. So, no.
I'm gonna feel really excited once I get a freaking adapter, because guess what I got in the mail?
Oh.
Yesterday,
Your
I got
laptop.
the laptop. I got the laptop. Now I just need an adapter, and then once I get that adapter, I'll be all set.
An adapter for what?
Set fate, strength, reset vectors, smoothen vectors, phase.
What kind of
vectors,
adapter are you talking about?
Split, merge, point,
Cryo.
rotate.
He died.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. Make face and vertex normals point either. No, that ain't it.
Almost dead. Almost dead.
Flip
Almost dead.
Didn't work. But thank you for. You weren't listening, so they're letting you know. XD or DX. I don't know how that's supposed to be read.
There we go. Yeah, so I finally got the freaking laptop. Now I just need that adapter.
Subdivide, extrude vertices, bevel vertices. Cool. Connect vertex pairs. Slide vertices, randomize vertices. I mean, that ain't it either, Chief.
Also,
Well,
Alex, you better not be putting any. Alex is apparently in charge of Nicole right now, so you better not be putting any copyrighted music.
Thanks for not.
Luckily, they can't hear it.
Well, does that matter? Oh yeah, your channel is playing entirely different music entirely. I just said that twice.
And this is why you don't rely on a music bot, Rodolus. Because people can screw you over.
Well, I would expect that my teammates wouldn't do that, you know? Power of friendship and all that. But I guess I was wrong.
Ow! Alex says, Cryo, you're hurting my ears. Stop talking. Why you gotta be so mean?
just very easy to be mean to you. We're all very sorry for doing it. It's just like he just opens him up for like rebuke. It's so easy. I can't stop myself.
You're too loud. What do you mean I'm too loud?
You're too bad. Is he too loud because of me? Is that my issue? I need to turn him down or something? He didn't appear to be too loud before. Yeah. Got that picture there. Hey Adam, gonna head out for now. Bye Adam. Keep up the great
All right,
work.
see you,
Bye,
Stuart.
guys.
Thank
Take
you
care,
so much
Stuart.
for stopping by. I appreciate it. Dearly.
So Katon, since I've been your bro,
My bro?
and following you for a long time, can you use your NSFW alternative account to say yes to A on Project Armada's
I
poll?
don't have an NSFW alternative account. I don't know where the hell you heard that one from. I just do it in the server. I don't like post it on social media.
Oh really? Then what's this account? He's like,
What's this
What
account?
account?
Looks like a porn account that you found. It's not mine. Well, the dude's native is Adam, so. Oh shoot!
It's Adam Brain comment.
Yeah.
I didn't even say that, yo. You said that. I ain't trying to say. I ain't tripping like that, you know. Okay.
Ooh, look, Tyson Hess is in the chat.
I heard you like that NSFW, says Tyson. Anyway, why is that his voice? I don't know.
What he sounds like.
And Muscly, delivery boy, give me some good news.
Why are you giving Tyson that voice?
Don't know.
Remove vertices.
What
which are
about-
very close?
What
to
about
each
Aaron
other.
Weber joining the
You are
chat?
able to
Hey,
use the slider
I
in
remember
any box
Miles
here.
Crowler a while back,
Solution
and I
is
just
to
wanted to see how the project was doing.
Oh, I'm sure you remember it
Simply
all right.
apply, remove doubles and clean up your vertices. How does it work in Blender 2.7?
Yeah,
Maybe at the
featured
next-
on the Sonic
If
channel,
you have
that
a
would be
mesh
dream come
structure
true.
with overlapping
How would that be
vertices,
possible? Do they
go
feature
to
fan
Edit
games?
mode,
Well,
select
they can
all,
feature fan music,
press
people.
W, and
like
select
covers, and
remove
sure.
doubles. You can search and
Like
press
that
guy.
remove doubles
They featured
in your
that guy.
toolbar as well
What guy?
here.
He did a cover
Blender
of
gives you the
Infinite Steam.
information how many
He's a fan,
vertices
and
were
he
removed
did a
in
cover
the
of it, and they
top bar
featured him
here.
on one live stream.
All double
Oh.
vertices
And I
will
really
be
like the song,
removed
and I
if they
downloaded
are
it.
100%
Well, maybe if-
overlapping.
Maybe if
If you
Tailsy
want to
keeps
remove
like plugging his stuff
vertices
everywhere,
which are
we
very
could get
close
Tailsy
to
to be
each
featured
other,
on the Sonic
you
live
are
stream.
able to use the slider
Cross
in
your
the pedal
fingers.
box here. So you can collapse and reduce vertices as well with this function. Alright, and how does it work in Blender 2.8?
Okay, so this is not mirrored for
In
some
Blender
strange reason.
2.8 there was this
because I
function
didn't
as
volume-
well since
The volume
yesterday.
is awful. What?
In the
Am I
update,
loud?
There was a
Let me
change,
check this.
and
What
basically
volume?
it was working here as well.
Mine,
by
apparently.
making a right click, and there was
Why
the
do I
function
sound like that?
remove doubles. But with this update, there isn't this function in this software anymore, and the new function is called merge by distance. So by pressing
I don't think I'm that
A
loud.
for select
Maybe-
everything
Alright,
and press right click. There is
Alex,
now
how
the
high
merge
is your headphone
vertex
volume?
function. Basically, this
You're
wasn't
loud.
the function I was looking before.
I don't
but
sound
now
that
it is
loud.
called merge
Alex,
by
check your
distance.
headphone volume.
And
Oh,
then
it's at
this is
100%. I'm
exactly the
going deaf
same.
as we speak.
This
Oh, okay.
removed one vertex because this was overlapping, and you have as well this little
You're gonna
sidebar
have to do
here.
that for
I
now.
hate that. I hate the fact that they
Hey,
changed the name of remove doubles to something crazy. Anyway, it's now merged by distance, and I think that might be the problem here. So let me go ahead and select this whole thing. And,
I can barely hear everyone else. I am not that loud. What do you guys think? Go on your streams. I don't sound that loud,
Well, I put you at a normal tone like Rotalus.
right?
I mean, you are in my ears a little bit, maybe. Let me just check. You're a bit high. We move that to about 99%. Should be fine there.
maybe my volume is too loud for you. Check my
Maybe
volume.
my volume is too loud for you. Yeah, I did so much work for the project today. It's crazy. Yes,
Well,
Rollers, I actually
congratulations.
do work for the project, unlike some people.
Uh-huh. I don't believe you, and you can go ahead and start lying.
I'm not naming
Whenever you're
names,
ready to
but
be done lying, it's
Rotalist
fine.
2, that'd be a flat out lie.
I'm not naming names.
It's so weird why this happened like this. It's just...
I can't believe your Blender is doing some weird things this stream.
Funny joke. I don't know why I did that. Maybe... Okay, hit the save button real quick. Maybe it was like just like the normals were flipped. Is that the thing that happened? Subdivide. Control E. Flip normals. Would that make any difference? Because honestly, these things are supposed to just come together. You know what I'm saying? Actually, wait.
You know what I'm saying?
Merge vertices by distance. Ah, got him. Hey, coach.
I'm
it.
sure.
Yeah, I did. And yes, you're sure.
Woohoo!
Don't try to sass back me.
Round of applause for Rollers for figuring something out for the first time in his life.
Thank you.
Wow.
Don't make me slap you, Katon. Don't make that happen. I don't want to go down this road of physical violence, but you mess with the bull, you get the horns. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm so terrified.
I'm a terrifying.
Really?
Have you seen me? I got a beard
Oh, I
and
have
everything.
seen you. That's how I know I'm tired. You're terrified.
Yeah. Wait, are you trying to say something about my face? My
I'm
visage
not trying to say
being
anything.
untoward and not particularly appropriate for families or small children?
I mean, this is not the 1930s.
Okay, yeah, I guess not. It isn't, but remember, everyone, vote your conscience this election season. Vote for Rouge. A vote for Rouge is a wasted vote. Vote for Rouge.
Boo.
I mean, she's not going to give you hers, just some.
I mean, if you ask nicely, she might.
She won't. She's not that kind of girl. Okay. Let's see what people are saying in the chat, if anything. Let me restart Discord and come back. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm feeling good about this.
I'm feeling excellent.
You have to bring this in. That's
Oh, I completely forgot Cryo died. And he's not here anymore.
He died. I guess he did, didn't he? Yeah, he disappeared a little while ago.
You sound like you need a nice nap.
I shouldn't need a nap. I slept in real hard today, and I should just be awake. You know what I'm saying?
You got some exercise today?
Yeah, I took a little walk down to the T-Mobile store, and they said, and I was like, "Oh, could you guys replace my my screen guard?" They're like, "Yeah." They took the old one off, and then they're like, "Oh, sorry, we don't have any more screen guards for your phone."
Wow.
And now I got
it cost a fit.
Well, I get the screen guards for free. I'm under what's the word, warranty for that, or under like what's it? Is it not warranty, but it's insurance. It's part of my freaking bill, so I guess I get it for free. So like I'm gonna just go back to another T-Mobile store probably tomorrow. Probably the one that's in the mall, and hopefully they have it. And then we'll be back in business. I usually am pretty careful with my phone, but my my phone guard was looking my screen guard was looking real bad because it's glass. And they suggest that you get the glass one so that it protects the screen better, because anything that would break the glass on your phone would break the glass on it, so it kind of like stops it. But the plastic ones sort of transfer damage directly into your phone anyway. So it's almost like, why do you even buy that then?
I never put a glass.
Say again?
Thank God.
What'd you say?
I said I never put any kind of screen protector. I haven't put any glass or plastic any of my phones, and luckily I've never really cracked them.
Right. It's rare for me, but it does happen, and if I have, it's like on the off chance that it does, I don't want to have to have an ugly phone. Try to explain that to people like, yo, man, I'll take care of this, but I got an ugly phone. They'd be like, I don't know, dog. Your promises are hitting different now. I don't know if you're trustworthy.
Phones are just delicate pieces of crap.
They are delicate pieces of crap. You are absolutely right about that.
I know I'm absolutely right.
Hey, you what kind of phone you got? A delicate piece of crap? Oh, I understand. Respect, dog. That's how that conversation goes. Because that is I have willed it thus. That is why. Oh, interesting.
You got 31 votes so far. I don't know who's winning.
That's a lot of votes. That's a significant amount of votes. I think at any point where it comes to like a head and there's no more votes coming in. I mean, I happen to know who's winning, but I'm not gonna say. Don't want to bias anybody.
Oh. How do you pin this?
Pin what? Oh, the actual thing?
Uh-huh.
It's usually like, you don't pin it on the thing itself. You actually go to your home, and I think you go for, I guess, that's a good question. I mean, I know how. Let me do it. I'll do it. I'm going to log out of my account, log back in.
It's weird.
Let me log in.
When was the last time I pinned something?
So,
oh, wait. You know what? I'm not even logged into the right account.
Oh, yeah, it wouldn't work then. I see you. Alright, so we got this thing here. Oh, of course, you can see from here, can't you? So which do you pin? Because it is 3 separate tweets. But I guess you pin the one at the top. And then you can look at the rest of it.
Yeah.
So the option is like, it's a drop down when you go here.
Yeah.
And then you pin to your profile.
Oh, okay. That's interesting that that one is winning.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Jeez. But you know what? People like what they like, I guess. Or Cryo's out there greasing some palms, you know what I mean? The week is young.
New followers.
Yeah.
Which is great.
That is great. That's what these things are for as well, to get people interested in the project. I hope people don't miss the actual vote. They just see the one picture, even though it's like, it's pinned up there. You'd be able to see the whole thing, but it's just like, ugh.
If it is, then we'll repin it, I suppose.
Right. It's only been up for 30 minutes.
So, Katon, I have a very important question to ask you.
What's the question?
So, my family is planning to go up to New York again over the summer, and we're trying to think, we've been to a lot of places, but where do you think we should and shouldn't go? We haven't explored the whole city, and we like going to different places every time we go up there. So where are some places you would recommend we do and
I
do
can
not
see
go
you guys'
to?
messages. Sorry, I just haven't been looking. I was looking at some other things. Everything seems normal now. Can you guys still see my messages? R.I.P. Rodolus. We can still see your messages.
Don't go
no one is
to the
reading
ghetto.
Cryo sounds fine now. I can. Okay.
Well, where's the ghetto?
I tried
Don't
to
go
tell
to the
you
Bronx.
it was the normals. Well, I tried normals as well, but it didn't work. It wasn't the normals. What it was the merging was weird. So what I did was some weird kind of workaround where I basically hit the V button to rip everything apart, and then I went and hit the W. This doesn't make any sense yet, but if you hit, well, you hit A, right? You hit W. You can select what's it called? It's called the is it? Wait, it is W, right? Yeah. It's supposed to be on here. Why in the world stuff be disappearing?
So, Katon, you said don't go to the Bronx?
I guess you can go to the Yankee Stadium. It's cool, but it's just like there's not a lot of like touristy attractions in the Bronx. There's your time. I would say definitely try to visit like the Intrepid. I used to work at the Intrepid. It's a sea, air, and space museum. It's a really cool museum. I used to work there. It's really, really definitely like go on the High Line. The High Line is basically like an old subway railroad on 10th Avenue. And you can walk there and like see a lot of cool buildings and see. Definitely go to Hudson Yards. It just opened. It's really, really cool. There's a huge mall inside one of those buildings, and then there's a huge structure that you can go on, that you can go in and then go on top of. But if they're gonna explore New York, definitely take a couple of sweaters.
Oh my goodness! Right, I forgot. These menus are contextual. So whatever you hit, so when you hit like if you're in Vertex, it'll create another menu if you hit the W button. But if you're in Edge mode, it'll do another menu, and Spaces, an even different menu from that. So you just got to be careful. But if you're in the Vertex form, you hit the W, and then you can go ahead and hit this merge vertices, right? And then you do it by distance. It will delete all the doubled vertices that are too close to each other. And when I did that, it brought them together the way I wanted them to be. It had nothing to do with faces. It's just the weirdest thing ever. Anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt Cryo and Katon. I just wanted to answer that question for Carl. Luigi, man.
You said, what were you saying? But like, yeah, okay. Those are some places. I remember I was talking once with my uncle. He lives up there, and he's like, I was just randomly naming off places that everyone knows about in New York, like just different areas of the city. I'm like, what about Chinatown? He's like, no, don't go there.
Oh,
like,
Chinatown, man.
What about it? And I'm like, what's bad about Chinatown? He's like, no, you don't want to go there. I'm like, okay, why the secrecy?
Smells over there.
Can't stop though. It's Chinatown.
What? So, Katon, what's your experience with Chinatown?
I've gotten lost there a couple of times because like there's a lot of trains nearby, but it's just like too crammed. It's very crammed. Everybody's on top of each other. It's exactly how you would imagine China, just with each other and it smells. Like, I don't know why it smells so bad over there, but it really reeks.
Oh.
You know when you walk into like a Chinese supermarket or Chinese or even Korean supermarket like we got over here, you can smell the meat section from when you walk in the front door.
Oh my god!
It's all like,
yeah,
you guys don't use nearly enough bleach in this place. There's too much meat. I can smell the cows before you slaughtered them. It's
right.
That's a bit much, but still, it's interesting. I mean, sure, the meat's great, is nicely priced, but now I'm looking at it a little bit suspect because of that coronavirus. I'm not sure, y'all. I mean, the meat that they serve at the...
If you want to make this place feel like China, we don't want you bringing the diseases.
Damn.
I mean, say it like that. I mean, say all that. That might make me seem a little intolerant of being sick. Okay, faces.
But like, yeah. What is it? So, Katon, what coffee shop do you work at? No, don't answer that question.
It's called
on stream.
Coffee, right?
Yeah, it's just called coffee.
I thought it was quaff a coffee. You know, like drink it, quaff a coffee.
Oh my god, coffee.
No, it's quaff a coffee, not coffee. Quaff coffee.
I'm gonna find you, Katon, next.
I mean, you think New York is a big place, but it's actually small once you look at it.
I mean, yeah, you're
I
right.
don't think I believe that at all. I've been.
No, Rodolus, that's real. New York is nowhere near as big as you would think.
But it's the biggest city in the country. By
Really?
population, at least.
In population, yeah.
I mean, I guess there's a lot of ways you can stick a person into a building. Like,
Wouldn't you like to know?
it's like, oh, why don't you just move out to the country? I remember seeing that tweet that was on your page there for a little bit. Just like, well, where are these service people supposed to live? The sewer.
Right.
And I was like the rebuttal to that as a rich person going on like, well, isn't that where you people are from?
Probably how a rich person thinks. You're absolutely right.
I've seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's where the lower classes live, right? That's the sewer.
The sewer.
No, the lower class lives on... No, the lower class... Do you know how many homeless people there are in New York? That's where most of the population is.
Yo, so many.
There are a lot. It is an unfortunate thing. We're able to have some of the richest people in the world living in that city, and they're like, also, here's these homeless.
People in New York, you either live on the street in an apartment building, or you live in your hot dog venue. You live in your little cart.
Or in an apartment venue, or an apartment building in the street.
What?
Apartment buildings are usually a cardboard box anyway.
Oh,
Paying
no.
money for nothing.
All right, let's
Man, you pay a bunch of money. I mean, I remember my uncle's apartment was pretty nice. It was spacious enough. We had like this big couch, and then like it wasn't big, but
who knows what Nippon Ichi means in English? Japan is number one.
Ichi?
Ichi means each. That's one, right? And then Nippon is Japan, so Nippon Ichi Software, NIS.
Pong.
I don't know.
But yeah, I remember the apartment. It
Or
was
15.
like
Ichigo? No, I don't know.
it was like it was wide. There was an actual bedroom in there. There was like a room, and then there was a bedroom.
There was the floor, and there was a ceiling, and then there was 4 walls. So we
There
got
was
what we
windows.
paid
You
for.
looked outside.
There wasn't a
were
window.
windows. You looked outside.
Into
No,
a
you
brick
look
wall?
outside the window and you see the brick wall of the other apartment.
Freaking tenement buildings are you living in?
Maybe one day we'll get some coffee and then we'll turn around and then we'll see Katon. That'll be a surreal experience.
Like, holy crap.
I mean, you might.
Like, whoa. Wait, you're not real. You're supposed to be behind a computer screen at all times.
I'm nothing but a figment of
Venom
you.
Patrick put like an A and a B.
It would be weird though. It wouldn't quite be the feeling of like seeing your your teacher out in public, but it would feel weird. It'd just be like, whoa. You're
Are
like,
we gonna have to add these two? Someone has already added like an A and a B to the to the announcement somehow.
What do you mean?
Like if you go into the announcement on Tales of Adventure Armada, someone has actually put a B and an A on the picture itself. It's like, we have to count that? I hope not. We're only counting the stuff on Twitter. That's just gonna make things confusing because then you can vote twice. And we believe in fairness here at Project Armada. Fairness for me.
We? He said we.
I said we.
But like,
What, we speak in French?
yeah, it's like there was a floor, wall, ceiling. New York's a big place. It's not that big though, Rodolus, and it's gonna be real weird if I see Katon. Like legit, I see him, and he speaks, and he's like real.
Hey, you want
It'd
a
be
coffee?
strange.
Like child.
And we find out that actually what Katon does is be the mascot for the coffee place. He's like, I don't actually work behind the desk. You thought I was a barista?
You have stepped into the realm of the prophets and you have been blessed by my presence. You should consider yourself lucky.
I would.
I don't know why, but the image that's in my mind is I'm sitting there. I'm sitting over over the counter, and then Katon on the other side is just like doing these weird like hand motions, like.
Hand motions?
Like,
You think
I'm
that
blessing
weird
you with
in
my
real
5
life?
hours.
Wow. You think I'm that weird in real life?
Am I more? I mean, you probably are in some way. You said you call your customers stupid if they're acting stupid. You have no problem calling people stupid.
I'm pretty sure
don't-
he doesn't actually say that to their face.
Oh no,
You think- you
I
really think
guarantee
I
he
don't?
doesn't because then he'd be fired.
I don't think you do. No, I'm calling your bull crap on that one. No one
Wow.
no one does
The
that
next
and keeps
time-
their job.
I'm going to voice record myself on my phone. I'm gonna leave it.
I thought so, Carla. I mean, Luigi man. Sorry, jeez.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep calling him that?
Because it's the dissonance between what I'm reading in my brain, what I know his name is supposed to be. Looking good on the logo there, though. I'm really liking that.
Oh, thanks.
Katon, if I see you in real life, you'll know it's me. Maybe not because I cut my hair.
It changes his entire
Why would you do that?
appearance.
Well, because my hair is annoying when it's long.
Gasp.
Even when it's annoying like long nose hair.
Like what?
My long nose hair.
So,
That's Bobobo right there.
am I more likely to see you working at the desk, or am I more likely to see you sitting on the side through the window just drawing on your tablet?
It depends. I could just be standing there staring into the abyss. But if I'm on break, I'm probably not gonna be nowhere near the coffee shop. I'm gonna be far, far away.
I'm just imagining I turn the corner and it's just Katon standing in front of the window, staring at me with friggin' Meow the Hedgehog eyes.
Oh my god. You calling me creepy now?
I think that's what he said. I think he just called you creepy. You're gonna stand for that? You're gonna let him call you that? On these airwaves? In America? Is that what it's come to? You can ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me go and grab this along the x-axis.
You need some caffeine.
Oof, maybe.
Maybe even Katon, you'll get to see some of the Cryo family.
Even your racist uncle?
Specifically
That's
him.
not no.
That's
My
who's coming.
my uncle is not racist. That is my grandfather.
Oh. Thank
Oh.
you. He has multiple uncles too, so you never know which one he's talking about. He only's got one grandfather, and they call him Super
I
Granddad.
mean, you can have two grandfathers.
Sure, you
I
can.
mean, yeah.
I mean, most. Yeah, I mean, yes.
Yes. You can't even say most, just yes.
Super Granddad. Super Granddad.
Super racist granddad, activate.
Old Granddad
Could be a good
powers active.
RPG.
Oh Lord. Super racism. It gives you the ability to shrug off people calling you a racist because you're actually you don't care. Okay.
You get free word passes.
I mean, sure, you have stolen them, but what do you care? It's like being a freaking sexual predator and be like, well, I'm very conscious of women's rights, but also I'm a sexual predator. Anyway, I think I have taken that about as far as it should, farther than it should have ever gone. And I'm sorry to everybody who had to listen to that garbage.
You're not sorry.
Yeah, just remember, Katon, that my family is not racist, aside from like 2 family members. Everyone else is not racist.
You gotta out your family. We don't have to know about your family's racial leanings.
Not yet.
Well, how racist is your family, Rodolus?
As far as I know, I don't know. Not very, but then I don't talk to them a lot, so maybe. I mean, I do talk to them. I'm in contact.
Well, you
with
talk to your mother.
them. Of course, I talk to my mom, and she's not a racist. She has a lot of white friends.
Wow. Of course. That's a lot of
At least that's what she told me.
No, that's terrible. But no, my mom's not a racist. She was one of the people who made sure we did not become racist. They're like, yo, man, there's gonna be people out here who are, but don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about. We were taught at a young age that racism is an irrational, weird fear of people. Because humans don't have. Well, they didn't say this to me, because I don't think we were.
I thought you were going to say humans don't have feelings.
No, I was gonna say they didn't say that humans don't have any predators. It's just my rationalization. It's like we don't have anything that eats us, so we invent things to be worried about. Oh, that guy's got different skin. Well, I've got to worry about that. That's a problem. Why? Because it's different. I think what we should do as a species is develop a super, like an AI that eats people, so that we can band together and fight it, and then everyone will get over racism. Or like a super wild, a super predator.
No, Rodolus. You know what's gonna happen? They'll become Rodolus. They'll become the equivalent of racism at an AI. They'll hate AIs irrationally now.
Let's just resurrect Madara.
Wait, resurrect what?
Madara. You ever watch Naruto?
I didn't watch that far. I'm sorry. Madara, demon of some sort.
Right.
Bad person.
No.
Bad guy.
Bad person. Yes.
Okay, so we're on the
I
same
can't
page
even be
now.
your friend.
We're on the same page. No, calm down. It's fine. It's okay.
We're not on the same page.
We're on the same page.
Rodolus, I'm right there with you.
I'm extremely disappointed.
Stop being disappointed.
All I know,
don't matter.
The only thing I know about Naruto is that he's really loud and annoying, and that Gaara needs some Olay anti-aging cream because, damn it, that guy's skin is dry.
Gigavolts
Well, he
followed
comes
us.
from the
Heck yeah. I know who that is. That's one of the people working on Sonic. What's it called?
Who?
Freaking Gigavolts. Someone who's working on that Sonic project with. Wow. Why don't I remember? It's the thing. that Cryo
Project
was
Chaos
about.
Adventure.
There you go. Wow. You
What's
know
that?
What it is. It's Project Chaos Adventure.
That's because it's in their profile.
Oh, that.
Yeah, they're one of the artists on that project. If we can move them.
If we could just steal those people.
They're the head artists for Project
communications manager.
If we could offer them something that Chaos Adventure would not be able to supply them.
My worshipping.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's interested in that.
I could save another soul from the abyss.
I need you to chill with your self-aggrandizement. Okay, let's see. Wasn't even that funny, man. Calm down. Wasn't even meant to be funny.
If I think something's funny, I'm gonna laugh, okay?
I'm funny and laugh. Alright. You're doing it on, like I said before, you're doing it on purpose now.
Yeah, now I am.
Eat funny, I'm laugh.
We should DM that person and be like, hey, since you know Project Chaos Adventure, or the fuck,
just say it exactly like that, or whatever the heck. I don't care. It's your part of that. Be part of that. Yeah.
Just why don't we do an eye for an eye? We retweet you, you retweet. It works in your favor.
Could do that actually. I have there's no reason why we're not. Bro. What am I saying? There's no reason why we couldn't actually what's the word I'm looking for? Partner with them. It's just.
If only we had a communications manager. Take care of all of our problems.
Yeah. But you know, there are reasons for that. I'm not gonna talk about them on air, but we talked about this.
I mean, we have a communications.
Yeah, we just need to.
Where did he go?
I don't know. Probably should bring that up to him so we can actually get things done with that.
Isn't Animagination a communications
He is one of
manager?
them. Yes. We have multiple communications managers. But some people, like we have multiple modelers, multiple artists. Not everyone's working on the same level, though. Noticeably. Some people just ain't out here trying to pick up no slack. I'm just saying. Okay.
Slack.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring in Tails' hands.
We need more.
Are you having a hard time?
We need more friggin'. We need more background artists. We need more background artists. We need new animators. Do we need more modelers?
We've got like modelers up the wazoo, but not all of them do character models. Some of them just are good for doing assets, which is fine because we're gonna have a lot of assets that we're gonna need to make.
I feel like you were lifting something.
Well, Yeah, we got a lot of there's a lot of game that needs to get made. You know what I'm saying?
You're absolutely right.
Jake LB. No.
You know, looking back at that old like Project Armada logo makes me realize how lazy it looked.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You know, I put in my effort. I do what I can. You're like, it looks lazy. All right. I didn't draw that actually. It was a drawing that was done by Vera.
I didn't draw
and
it
I
either.
just sort of pasted it over a model that I did for the shield. This looks pretty cool. I gotta say, it's a cool look.
That model.
What is that? What is that behind the Armada logo? Is that the Miles shield? No, it's that's part of the skull. Those orange bits up there. Yeah,
I
right.
don't know
Yeah.
what the hell that is actually.
Well, that's actually supposed to be part of the M that was the Miles logo on the shield, but you don't have to worry about
Oh no,
that.
so I messed up
No, you didn't.
because of you.
Because of me? You have access to all of these pictures. If you wanted to look at them, you could. You can look at any piece of artwork that we had for this project going back almost 2 years now. It's all on the drive. Y'all out here trying to... Y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin'.
I just realized in freaking in 6 days, less than a week, we will have been in this server for years.
Don't remind me.
Or do.
Not you, Katon. You were here later.
Oh. I'll go screw myself.
Ugh. Okay. Impressions 824. Total engagements 154. Ah! 825 impressions. People are looking at this picture. This is good.
People are looking at it.
Absolutely.
Well, that's great.
This Battlebird Armada with that friggin' shading looks so anime.
This game is an anime. We didn't tell you, but it is. I'm the only thing, and this is the only thing. I don't know if this is intentional, and it's probably way too late to do anything about, because you're already freaking shading it. But I'm looking at the shield. It's got like a taper at the bottom. It's less spherical or circular.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's intentional, right?
Sure, it's intentional.
All right then.
It's intentional because I'm restricted by this specific program.
Oh, it won't let. Okay, it's like if you're gonna do what's the word? Mirror image. It's got to be exactly on this axis, and you can't pull it. This is not a 3D model.
It would be
we're
very
talking about.
difficult to have like the that because I'm working in vector, but at the same time, Clip Studio doesn't have like good vector pens or brushes to work with. So I would have to redo it in like Adobe Illustrator if I wanted to get, like a really smooth vector.
Did someone say smooth vector?
I might do that like in the future, just redo it in a vector program because Clip Studio plus vector equals crap.
Remember, kids, Clip Studio plus vector equals crap. You heard it from the master.
The master, the prophet.
Mr. Prophet.
Hello, Mr. Prophet.
Hello,
Why am I
Cobra.
here? Oh, you are here. You are here to worship me.
Oh, you sure? There wasn't like a better purpose or something? What is a better purpose? I mean, literally anything else? Oh, ooh, I guess not, huh?
What was that?
That's how Cryo laughs. That's what you heard. Okay.
Why y'all don't think my laughs are normal? What is a normal laugh to you? You ever stop to think that maybe you sound weird to people when you laugh?
No, I haven't actually. I'm not that self-aware. Okay, let's scale this in.
I know now, without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is yo mama.
It is. That's the truth. Okay. Alright, it's time to make these feet. I've been avoiding it, but now it's time to do it. It's not like it's not hard. It's just.
Are you scared of feet, Rolis? Are you scared of feet? Do you not want to model feet?
I ain't scared of feet. It's just an interesting.
You better not be scared. You better not be scared of foot, because otherwise, how are you gonna make all those commissions that people want from you?
I'm gonna just cheap it. I'm gonna cheat them out of the money that they spent on these things. And
Are you gonna cheap them feet?
Wow.
I'm gonna cheap the feet.
Are you gonna cheap them feet? Cheap the
Foot.
feet?
Cheap foot.
Cheap feet.
I said I was gonna stop at 6. We're probably gonna stop at 7. That's feeling more accurate right now.
7? That's what you want?
7, yes. 7 rings in hand. However the song goes, I don't even know.
I sound like a crow, and Rotolis sounds like a something else.
Or what?
What? Say it. You're gonna say a nerd, weren't
I don't
you?
know.
You're gonna say I sound like a nerd?
No.
He just said the N-word.
You sound
How
like.
dare you?
Sound like we said something in the. No, we said something in the Kingdom Hearts stream that you sounded like a specific type of bird. That you sounded like a.
I don't remember.
Something.
I don't remember that because I don't spend time remembering things that I said in a flipping stream. A whole.
How could you not?
But still.
I still remember. Wait. No, Rotolis, I forgot that. You sound like tits.
What? What did you say?
I said that Rotolis sounds like tits.
That doesn't even make any sense. Why are you out here not
That's a
making
type
any
of
sense,
bird.
bro? Oh, like a
It's
blue
the
tit.
type of bird.
Yeah, well, you sound like a booby. How do you feel about that? Talk about birds.
That's great.
What does Katon sound like?
Well, his favorite. I'll tell you. Sounds like,
Ooh, I just came up with an idea.
Does Katon sound like a rooster? A chicken?
A cock?
Yeah!
Yeah.
you guys are some actual children. I just thought I'd let you know.
Wow.
So how long do you plan on streaming for? I'm thinking about to go until about 7 o'clock, Luigi man. Depending on how long ago you sent that message. I'm sorry. I've just been focusing.
You're
on
not
discipline.
sorry.
I am.
I didn't say teen. Wow.
Don't you tell me what I'm not. How dare you? I am whatever I say I am.
Rotolis.
What if I wasn't?
Rotolis!
Why would you say
You
I
are not
am? Radio
Rotolis, you know what you're not?
am.
You're not a woman.
No, I'm not.
We don't know that.
I know that, and that's all that matters. I'm a man.
Ooh, that should be our next.
Our next what?
Like for me and my wife, I'm gonna cosplay Raven.
You're gonna cosplay as what?
Raven?
Slade from Teen Titans.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You're talking about
I thought you were saying you were gonna cosplay as a slave. I'm like, what?
Wow. That would make so much sense.
Oh no.
A slave.
Why can't I be out here saying these racially insensitive things every
I
single
didn't
day?
say anything.
Yes,
said
you
it.
did.
Oh, you're gonna blame it on him? You said it, not me. Oh my gosh.
I only said that I thought you said you were going to cosplay as a slave, and then you said that makes so much sense.
I mean, sure.
I mean, really?
Really?
I don't know if I
I feel like
follow your
sometimes
logic.
rollers can't believe the things we be saying.
sometimes it's most of the time. I'm like, I can't believe you just said that. Do you not think that this crap is being recorded for all eternity on the servers of YouTube? I mean, what are we doing?
Eternity.
What happens when you try to run for office? Which I know you will. You're gonna try to run for the first, like, America's first prophet, and then they're gonna like, well, Mr. Prophet, remember when you said that you'd go cosplaying as a slave?
And I'm gonna be like, well, I have the right to say those things because
I'm
it's
decided
obvious.
that I'm black now. But you're Puerto Rican.
You know what? You are absolutely right. I decided, just like you can decide what I can decide.
I can't decide. What?
You just said, since I can decide whatever I want to be, just a few moments ago.
When did I say that?
You said that like a few seconds ago.
Oh,
You
yeah, 'cause
said,
I'm a-
I can decide. Yeah.
No, I can't decide being a man is what I was saying, but okay, I guess if that's how you want to see
It's
what I
2020.
said.
Anybody could be whatever or whoever they
This
want
ain't
to be.
Zootopia, my dog.
Wow.
Wait, would that be the equivalent of like a bunny saying, I want to be a wolf?
In every way but the
mean,
physical form, I am a wolf. You've heard that before.
If he wants to be a bunny, nobody's stopping him.
I mean,
No bunny's stopping him.
No bunny.
I mean, no bunny could. I dare a bunny to come up and go like, "You're appropriating our culture, sir." I'm about to put you in a stew, dog. Better back off, bunny boy.
A wolf.
That's
a
offensive
wolf
to my
talks to a
people.
rat.
All people.
A wolf talks to a rabbit. You know what's also offensive to your people? My teeth. It's real offensive.
It's like an
My teeth.
offensive move. You see what I did there? No, I see it. It's pretty bad pun. Oh, it ain't a pun. I'm gonna eat me a rabbit. Again, sir, why must you be so violent to my
Wait,
people?
why?
What
What
have we
do
done
the
to
people?
you?
Wait, hold on. Are we supposed to assume that even the carnivores, the characters that only have to eat meat, don't eat meat? Like, what do they eat?
They eat bugs. It was a part of the story lore.
They eat grub.
Wait, when was that a thing?
That was a thing. It's like background detail that the designers of the movie were like, we're not gonna really delve into it, but like you can see like little grasshopper like burger stands and that kind of stuff, or beetle. They make them out of bugs, little protein burgers and that sort of thing.
No, wait, wouldn't the bugs be sentient?
They're not, because the only things that are sentient in the Zootopia world are the mammals. Not everything is sentient.
So wait, are we supposed? So for whatever reason, are we supposed to assume that birds are not sentient?
Yeah, but then so there are no birds in that movie. If you look at the sky, not a single bird flies through it.
So weird. Why be so picky?
Because they decided that they were only going to do mammals. I don't know why they did that. I'm not Disney. I'm not I'm not John Lasseter. You ask him. Like in your race allegory, what was the point of not including other animals? Isn't that kind of racist? Well, I'm racist against all animals as I am a human, and I'm better than them.
Wow.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? What's the polar? What are the bears gonna do? They're gonna be like, oh, that's offensive. Oh, I'm a bear. What am I doing? This is not gonna work. I'm sorry that everyone had to see this.
The bear can't even comprehend what offensive means.
I mean, other than being killed or losing food or something like that. It's all very simple for them. I know what I can do to
Can you
make this
imagine if there
foot.
Comida.
Imagine if there was friggin' like friggin' people in Zootopia, just humans.
Yeah, that'd be like a freaking... That wouldn't work out. It's like, I feel like we'd be attacking the animals all the time.
But we'd be on the same level as them, though.
I know. We still want to be in charge. We're humans. That's how we are.
That's how we are.
We all just trying to grab along the Z. Can
But
you
here's the
imagine
thing, the
having
animal-
to
we have no reason-
contend with animals for everything? Like, actually...
But here's the thing, it would be in a world where animals evolved just like we did. We became more intelligent, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, there would be no real
Just as-
differences.
Just that they hated each other, we would hate them. Because we'd be hateful. Alright. Let me see what people are saying in my chat.
We would be going up to all the animals, hey, check out my thumb.
I
It'd be
think I
like,
may
"No,
have
dog,
found
we have
out
those."
how to recreate the Sonic Generations shader in Blender. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Things are working
Ooh.
out for you. Oh, I see you're adding some like shading to the shield face. Nice.
I'm going with. That's why I said Slade because I'm like,
Business
who can I
Rouge.
go? What kind of mask can I like reference? So I'm like, I was looking at Slade and I'm like, you know what? I like the shading on his mask. So we're gonna go with that.
All right. Business Rouge.
Slade.
Business Rouge. He says. I'm gonna like that. That's a.
Business Rouge.
Now he gave me an idea for
Which
Business Rouge.
That's what. He better have voted and didn't just comment, because that would make me very upset if you just commented and didn't vote.
which one would be Business Rouge?
Obviously yours. He's wearing a suit, like a blazer looking thing.
Yours,
It's like she works in an office.
yours is also
like a
like
dork. Oh, new emote.
Dork.
Yo, girl's a dork. How dare you?
Oh, did that
New
flip?
emote.
Oops, sorry.
Movie Sonic's 4-year-old
Dork.
son. Nice. I see that. Have you guys seen Alex McGee made a new emote?
He made a new emote.
He put it in Muties.
no. In Muties. That's cool. It's Sonic.
Oh.
Sonic, he can really move. Sonic has
Sonic.
terrible attitude.
Sonic.
He's got a bad attitude. Seriously, someone needs to talk to that dude. Like get HR or something. He's rude.
He's
He
rude.
cancel his movie.
Oh no.
Wow.
All right.
8 p.m. Oh, that's cool. They Pot of Greed.
Pot of that's a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh.
I really like that picture I did yesterday, man.
It's a good picture. Of course you like it.
I
Hey
drew
guys,
Yugi.
catch on.
You were gonna
I don't
say
know what
something,
I'm gonna
Cryo? You just started talking and then disappeared.
According to friggin' Discord, Katon just posted a video. I'm getting like all these.
I didn't post any video.
Well, poor
Unless my
Discord
account
has
was
decided
hacked.
that you did.
Everyone, we need you. I'm getting all these friggin' notifications again.
Weird. Oh, because you're just starting everything up again. Sometimes it happens where you just see a
No,
bunch of
it's been
Discord
open-
messages that you definitely already got, and it seems to have forgotten. That's happened to me before. I think if that's what's happening to you right now. You can really
Sonic can really move. Sonic and the scaly room. Got a bad attitude. No doubt that he's a jerk. Sonic the Hedgehog.
not
sweet
fit to come
way.
into work. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic.
Not fit to come into work.
He is really rude. Sonic has an attitude. Sonic is about
Man,
to
that
get
guy-
fired.
He's a really mean dude with a really bad attitude. Man, that guy's really rude.
Blue Streak speeds
showing up on
by,
top of it?
steals all your coffee. Too fast for the name around. Took all the copy. Paper. Sonic. He's a really rude. Oh my gosh. Why is Shaq trending? Oh, because he commented on it.
It's weird. It shouldn't be doing that, but it is. I don't like coloring things in Clip Studio. I think I'm gonna take it into Procreate when I have the time.
Alright.
Because Clip Studio, it doesn't have a lot of like brushes for me to play with, and I don't feel like going on to the marketplace to look for brushes.
Right? Why should you pay, eh? I guess you can make your own brushes. That just seems like a lot of work, though.
That's a lot of work. I only use this program to draw.
I ain't out here trying to invent stuff. What? Calm down. All that. Okay.
Okay.
This ain't gonna work.
That's the end of my live stream.
Just over. Alright, we're gonna be coming on my end over here pretty soon. I was saying 7, probably not gonna make it that long. We did a pretty good job so far. Just need to finish doing the feet and whatnot. Yeah, so that's been pretty fun. Thank you everyone for watching. We're gonna go ahead and call it now. I'm gonna be working on this model throughout the rest of the week. Hopefully, if I can get a time, anytime. But yeah. Thanks for everyone for coming out. With me today has been Cryogenic Drawer, Katon, as well. And I've been Rotalus. You have been wonderful. Goodbye.
Goodbye.